She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. You niggas be trolling, licking on my lips, biting down, bitch, I'm rolling. Square ass body walked up like what my hoe went. In the street shit, keep it real without a trophy. Baby, what's the weather like? Wavy, get the better price. Ice on my left and right wrist, burning megabytes. Rolling up megahertz, feeling like gelling hurts. Nigga, what's your nigga, what's your network? Better find some better work. Better find some. Nigga, what's your net worth? Better find some better work. Look me in my eyes, Charlie. Look me in my eyes. Can you see my vision? Can you? Hey, she'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. Best gas on the north side, tell me what you need. Only sell cat if you sellin' it for me. Plants ain't ready, I'ma sell them in the spring. 36 bitches, gotta tell them when to leave. Ran up a check, gotta put this in the house. Talking too much, baby, put this in your mouth. Pancakes and eggs, I'm just cooking what I bought. Schedule kinda full, gotta book me when I'm out. Had to tell my dog that his name getting hot. Every kind of tool like a maintenance shop. Hook back some bread for the same little spot. 409 miss me so the game still rock. Shit, wait. For me, she'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me. She'll be down with God, but she be down with me.
Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking same questions? Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking same questions? I remember going to school, never had the latest shoes. You was raised to make it cool, I was raised to make a move. We was playing with different bags, so I kept getting shitted on. It was motivation, telling myself stay patient. Package touchdown, gotta relocate it. If that body got took down, guess it was donated. Plug ain't from round town, but we both native. Yeah, sliding with my body, I got a Joe waiting. Can't let these hoes spend the night, ain't got no home training. Heard your damn mixtape, gave it a low rating. Yeah, streets reply, I look right in a Mercedes. Creep at night, the city lights going brave. She popping it like that is meant for, can't be no road and extendo. Bitch, I put me in the friend zone till she see me in the end zone. Hoes calling from other zip code, trapping hard, I need a flip on this, the new pack, the last one been gone. Coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking same questions? Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking same questions? Stepping out cool, rock and roll my watch and shoes. They scream wave ain't bring a pool, mainstream thing to scream my moves. Jack hit me up like gotta leave round 2. Know what's going on, man, you need it come through. I'm the neighborhood superintendent. Dogs in the den, got the cushion in the kitchen. Look here, baby, I'm on real time. Needle in the haystack, but still shine. Wave guard, grill gold like a face guard. I did a bid and tell them wait for it. Grill gold like a face guard. I did a bid and tell them wait for it.
Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line, flex. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking same questions? Roller coaster motor at the. Don't even post it. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. Where you go? Son. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs in the potion. Niggas no shooter who keep me some motion. Put a play on the play. Put a bay on the bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my niggas downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs in the potion. Niggas no shooter who keep me some motion. Put a play on the play. Put a bay on the bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my bodies downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron moves. Should be bad like in no time. Hit a C like it's go time. My bitches in the game like the old line. Hey, and when I come down, you get no shine. Scissors on the backseat like a little kid. Tub been gone for a little minute. Ain't back and forth, I just post a pic with a bankroll, pounds in the mix. I can't parking like pimp. Hey, serving coffee shop him. Hey, got you walking around stiff. Hey, I'll let cash on him. Then put a bag on the cracker, but you put a bag on him. Hey, for black on black violence. Hey, let's go smash on them. I just paid my rent late on the block near Kimbe. Chopper got a little shake, hit the jerk like Benjay. Money calling me today, I'ma pick up every time. Bro just brought a whole bottle, gon' distribute airline. Shawty came with her ass like the city had dying. Wi-Fi around the trap, this shit like a airline. Shawty came with her ass like the city had dying. Wi-Fi around the trap, this shit like an airline. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs in the potion. Niggas no shooter who keep me some motion. Put a play on the play. Put a bay on the bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my niggas downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs in the potion. Niggas no shooter who keep me some motion. Put a play on the play. Put a bay on the bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my bodies downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron moves. Gotta get up and get it. You working that job, or you stuck in them trenches. Cash to be made, so who out here tripping? My cellular phone got a damn chip in it. Where you go sign for 30 balls? Still in the trap with dirty clothes. You can be different, work my phones. You can be dead and work alone. If I go to jail, I know Julio piping my bitch. That's how the game go. Where you go? Everydale finesse league. Jump on the track like I'm G League. Where you go? Knee deep. Bad big gave her a BB. Jordan 3s Monday through Wednesdays a 3-peat. I'm the one known to get the block hot. Wi-Fi with thousands, we got a hot spot. Pine Club latest when I pop out. It's a store, it's a doctor, it's a burger joint. It's a motherfucking one-stop shop. Used to say pray for me, now it's seek knowledge. Bodies dropping and we don't even read about them. Maintaining over time, that's the key column. Saying free ton, cause the pig feet got them. You ain't gotta do no crashing, be solid. Best weed on the north side, we got it. Got 4 or 5 plugs, I don't need sockets. Alright, peace to the family. Peace to the family. Hey man, let me say this. We gonna get this out the way. In the 60s, in the 50s, in the 40s, the 60s, 50s, 70s, they had this word, right? the 50s, 60s, 70s, they had this word, right? Um, well, it was a derogatory term. You know what I'm saying? Calling our people this word, the 50s, 60s, 70s, calling our people this word was a derogatory term. Put in the chat if y'all know what word I'm talking about. In the 60s, 50s, 70s, they had this derogatory term they used to call our people. Put that word in the chat if you black. If you black, put that word in the chat. Shout out to my electro niggas. They had this derogatory word that they used to call us this derogatory word, you know what I'm saying? And it used to be, I guess, it used to be a derogatory term and it flipped. You know what I'm saying? Put that word in the chat if y'all know what word I'm talking about. Keon, what's goody?
What's good with you, brother? How you doing?
Chilling, 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 man. Everything all right?
Oh yeah, everything good, everything good. I just saw you talking about we has Afrocentrism in the title, and I got my ways and words and thoughts about it. So I mean, if you got me, then I talk to you about it.
Most definitely, most definitely. Well, let me go ahead and give you my opinion of it, and then you can give me your opinion. How about that?
Go ahead.
All right, brother. So when we look at modern science, mute that for me real quick, Keon. When we
Yeah,
look
yeah,
at modern science, when we look at what we see on TV, the guidelines to this Western world. When we look at the structure of this Western world, it's very Eurocentric. Very Eurocentric. Don't get me wrong, you got everybody want to be like us. That's the uncomfortable truth. Everybody want to be like us, but when we start standing on shit, when we start accepting shit and flipping the meaning towards it, it's an issue to our own people. So that word I was talking about in the 60s, 50s, and 70s, that word is called nigga. If somebody called you that word, the 50s, 60s, and the 70s, our people would be fucked up. You know what I'm saying? We living in a time and we are the kind of people that we transform shit. We flip the motherfucking script as black people. You say you Ed Hardy is bullshit, we turn Ed Hardy up. You say Levi 501 jeans is bullshit, we turn it up. These new chains that we got, these chains and shit that we got, this is all new shit. This all new shit that the Chinaman then catered to us to make something for us to put around our neck that ain't never been invented before. We gotta understand who we is as a people. When they was when they was the papyrus bull, when any doctrine, any invention you could think of, that when these crackers was in this room, they didn't give a fuck about the other people. They didn't give a fuck about an African point of view. Hell no, they doing a Eurocentric point of view. They doing a Western world point of view. They doing they goddamn thing. But when we start doing our goddamn thing, it's an issue. So this word Afrocentric, just like with the word nigga, 40 years ago, 50 years ago, 60 years ago, you called somebody called you a nigga, it could go up. Nowadays, it's about how you say the shit. Nowadays, it's about, okay, we're gonna let that Mexican slide. They've been through a struggle too. You know what I'm saying? Nowadays is the word has a totally new meaning. It's an in term of endearment now. So when I hear Afrocentric, look, if you're not standing up for your people, what the fuck is you doing? If you're not trying to look at history and information through
African lens, then why? Then what's the point? You trying to be a white man? You trying to be a goddamn white man? It's been now. Look, you got guys like Renoko Rashidi, Ivan Van Sertima. Yes, they was a little pseudo. Yes, they took it too far as trying to inform our people or trying to big up our people. They might have took it too far. You know what I'm saying? But would you rather them not even trying? Would you rather them trying to act white? I'm confused. So when I see the word Afrocentric or African centered or Afrocentricity, when I see those type of words, to me, we got to use that word as a term of endearment because believe it or not, no matter how much you want to run from it, we are Afrocentric. If you want best for your people, if you a pan African, if you know that your people descended from Africa, if you got some sense of awareness or some sense of self know-how, self knowledge, self withal, you know what the fuck going on, and you know everybody is territorial. So when the Germans fighting the goddamn Russians, when all World War One and Two, we don't complain about World War One and Two. In fact, we big it up. Oh, I have an elder that fought in World War One. I have an elder that fought. I have a grandpa that fought in World War Two. We start bigging up the damn world wars. These are crackers fighting each other. These are cracker wars. What I'm saying is anybody make fun of Afrocentric, the word or people that they claiming to be Afrocentric, if you black and you making fun of that, I gotta look at you sideways. If you black and you trying to teach our people and you claiming you not an Afrocentrist, what are you? Are you a Eurocentrist? We gotta pick the side. All right, look, you got black, you got white, you got Eurocentric, you got Afrocentric. We over here, we getting this information from a Western understanding. You go back to Africa, realize they've been digging in our backyard for so goddamn long. We trying to kick their ass out is a hassle. Imagine you letting somebody, imagine somebody in your backyard ain't paying no rent, and then when it's time for you to kick them out, they wanna take over the whole goddamn property. Imagine the wherewithal of these crackers, the wherewithal of the French, the wherewithal of the English and the British, the nerve of these crackers. So what I'm saying, long story short, I'm gonna let Keon, Uncle Jose, and my boy Sergio get up in the building. We got to use this word Afrocentric the same way the word black has been numb to us. Nigga. We flipped the whole script of this nigga word and made it a term of endearment. When these white people doing their shit, we don't call it Eurocentric. So let's not call our shit Afrocentric. If anything, Renoko Rashidi, Ivan Van Sertima, they just took it a little too far. They cared too much. They was just a little pseudo. They didn't have the certain sciences that we need, like DNA for the old mix. They didn't have all that shit. They going off for look of shit. But in no way is being an Afrocentric a virus. Peace to the panel. Peace to everybody tuning in. Like, share, and subscribe. I'm gonna let Keon go, then Uncle Jose, then my boy Sergio. Keon, you got the flow there, my brother.
That, I mean, to be honest with you, bro, I don't disagree with much, right? The only thing that I disagree with, and I really probably will ask you a question first before I say it, but I might as well just go ahead and say it. Hold on. I might as well just go ahead and say it. So the only thing I disagree with is, like you said, like people like Ivan Sertima, they just went a little bit too far with the Afrocentrism, and it basically just became almost blatantly lying. Like, I hate to say it like that, but it was almost like they were just pushing whatever they could and trying to blackwash a lot of history in such ways. So to me, I really stand on more truth. Uh, I believe in my community and I care first about my community. But at the end of the day, it's more about the truth. I think that's going to advance us. You know what I mean? As long as we deal with some type of truth, or at least in some type of positive, try to nature with what we think and what we do, then I feel like we'll never lose, as a community. So that's why I feel like it starts with, though. Go ahead, Jose.
Most definitely. Uncle Jose, what's goody? Jose, you there?
Now,
Peace.
now let yeah, you hear me? You hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now you see, this is this is that young boy stuff, man. This was gonna get you in trouble, super wavy. All that piss and vinegar is coming out. You gotta listen to your elders when they're telling you something. Because Brother Reggie was telling you there's a difference between black centered and Afrocentric. They are saying that the Japanese individuals were Afrocentric, but they were African centered. There apparently is a difference. Afrocentrism is a whole philosophy that some of these elders didn't subscribe to. So we have to be fair to them. And some of them probably didn't like the term because they understood the philosophy behind it and they wasn't rocking with that. So we had to be fair. You can't put something on somebody and then get mad when you read. So you had to be fair.
Did
Brother
you
Reggie
did you
explained
hear
it to
what I
the
said about the
individual.
word nigga?
Say it again?
Did you hear what I said about the word nigga?
I think so.
I
I
basically
might
was
have not been paying attention, so maybe you should repeat it.
I basically was saying 50 years ago, 60 years ago, the word nigga was derogatory. Now, you know what I'm saying, in 2K, Y2K, it's my nigga, my nigga. It's a term of endearment. So over times, meanings and definitions can change. When you said Afrocentrism, did you say that?
Yes, I said it's not the same as African centered scholarship. It's two different things.
Yeah, I don't know what Afrocentrism is. That never came out of my mouth. The title of this is called Afrocentric. So I guess it's like with Darwin and Darwinism. I guess that's what's going on right now. But let me say
Is there a
this:
difference?
there got to be a difference because I never said nothing about Afrocentrism. There got to be a theology that
Okay,
I guess.
so
Go ahead.
let's see. I'm gonna let the next brother go, and I'm gonna Afrocentric and Afrocentrism. How about that?
Got you. Because it seemed
You can
it
let the next
seemed
brother
like
go, and I'm gonna type
it's
them in and see if there's a difference, so we
all
can
right. That'll work.
so
It
we
looked
can
like
end
he
the
left.
argument. I'll do that.
What you
Give
say,
me a
Yeah.
Jose?
second. Let me type it in. Give me a
All right,
second.
all right.
Give me a
That'll work.
second. Let me type it in, and you can chop it up with Keon for 2 minutes. Let me look it up and see if
All
there
right,
is a
that'll work.
difference.
Let me say this real quick.
Go ahead.
Um, Over time, definitions can change. You know what I'm saying? Back then, um, what we thought 100 years ago, what we thought a car was, is totally different from what we looking at today. The technology, the models, the damn carbon fiber, the engine, everything is different. So over time, definitions can change. If back then, when our elders, Dr. Ben, John Henry Clark, and them was teaching, if Afrocentrism, whatever that is, if that was a a, a slug, a virus, an insult, I can understand their pain because it's like you trying to put me in a box. I'm bigger than the motherfucking box. I went to the same school y'all went to. I understand that totally. I'm speaking of what is coming out of your mouth. Are you bigging up our people? Are you bigging up the slave master? And when we talk about our elders that is in the forefront of this shit, they was African centered, Afrocentric. That's what they was. So Let me know when you come with the definition of Afrocentric and Afrocentrism. Let me know if it's different. But it seemed like it's a stigma on this word that we got to get rid of it. Because when they was coming up with the Bible, they didn't give a fuck about what we thought. When they was coming up with the educational system, they didn't give a fuck about what we thought. Nigga
Is it
is nigga is
okay? I
still
got the
derogatory, but we still gonna use nigga.
okay.
My
I
bad,
got
y'all
the
got.
comparison. I got the comparison, Super Wavy. So let me read it, and
Yes, sir.
let me read it for you, right? It says, while often used interchangeably, Afrocentricity and Afrocentrism have distinct nuances. Afrocentricity is a framework or methodology, whereas Afrocentrism is a broader movement or ideology. Afrocentricity focuses on the agency of African people and examines history, literature, and other fields from an African perspective. On the other hand, encompasses a wider range of political, philosophical, and artistic ideas, often seen as a counterpart to Eurocentrism. So what they're
All
saying
right, now
is
let me ask
Afro.
you this.
So what they're saying
Let
is
me ask you.
Afrocentrism is the counterpart to Eurocentrism.
Let me ask you
Afrocentric is
this,
something totally different.
Jose. Let me ask you this. Was Dr. Ben, Dr. John Henry Clark, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, was all these guys both of those definitions you just explained?
Yeah.
They would probably
Right.
some of them would probably fit Afrocentrists more than Afrocentric, even though they did not necessarily say that. They would probably fit the
Got
definition,
you. Got you.
even though they didn't say
So
that.
you say they
We
will
could
be
we could put them in there.
Afrocentrist, not Afrocentric.
Yeah,
What's the
Yeah,
definition?
because Afro
What's the
What
definition
because
for
it says
Afrocentric?
Afrocentrist is just somebody who practices
Afrocent Afrocent.
Afrocentric, right?
No, they're saying that Afrocentrism is a direct counterpart to Eurocentrism. So it's more of a political ideology as opposed to just philosophical. It has artistic ideas
No.
and political ideas as well. So some more wider, a little bit more of a wider breadth as opposed to
But
Afrocentric.
what you might want to do though, if we're talking about something like Afrocentric versus Afrocentrism, is just look up the what is this, the suffix,
According
the
to
suffix. You know what I mean? Look up what the suffix, because the
no,
ism and
I
the
looked
ick
it up.
is just the only things that's different, technically.
Read up, and according to Google, that is what it said. Afrocentrism is a direct
Yeah,
response
but
to centrism.
that's not really. Yeah, I mean we know that though. Of course, Afrocentrism is the antithesis of Eurocentrism. That's not really. I think Super Wavy's question more is what is it like? What actually is Afrocentrism versus Afrocentric? That's
Right,
kind of what he's asking.
right.
Well, when explaining, there's certain principles to Afrocentricity, and he explained that.
Yeah, I think yeah, when you read
He
your first
explained that
definition,
Malapa, right?
Uncle
Go
Jose,
ahead, I'm listening.
when you read your,
Yeah,
I
I'm
think you
listening to you.
gotta, I think you might got a little delay. You might
Yeah,
got a little.
definitely.
So if we
Yeah,
talking
I
over
do.
you, because you got a little delay. But let me say this:
I
um,
know.
when you read both of those definitions at first, when you read both of those definitions, I think our forefathers follow both of those definitions from a political and a philosophical point of view. You know
Facts.
what I'm saying? Trying to run from it is where I kind of scratch my head because, like I said, over time definitions could change. But
Wait,
somebody,
Super Wavy, is this conversation coming from a previous conversation that I may have missed? I'm just asking for
it,
context.
hey, is really not. It's really not.
Oh,
If you
okay.
look at the word Afro, like we having this Black Egypt conversation, right, Keon?
Yeah, yeah.
So with this Black Egypt conversation, we hear Afrocentric or Afrocentrist throughout that whole conversation, you're gonna hear it at least 5 times with every conversation. Somebody gonna call somebody that, or they gonna say, nah, that's that way of thinking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So it's more so like when we speak of blackwash, right?
yeah,
White people try to whitewash shit. White people said that the ancient Egyptians was white.
yeah,
So it's it, Keon, when you say it's a difference, let me say this: it's a difference between blatantly lying to our people and this all the information I got, but I'm gonna go extra with it. You know what I'm saying? To help my people or to big up, inspire, motivate my people. It's a thin line between that. But we in the information age, so we can know if you was blatantly lying or if you was, you know what I'm saying, doing it in good faith. I
yeah.
can't say none of our brothers was up in here fucking off all the information. Maybe he had a pseudo point. Maybe Renoko Rashidi bringing up the Olmec heads or the Olmecs was pseudo. But even with the pseudo word, so one of your stances make you a pseudo individual as a whole person. So it's more so like when we having these conversations, Keon, in this space, you're gonna hear Afrocentric a lot. You know what I'm saying? We had a conversation last night where we was talking about it with Uncle Reggie. And Uncle Reggie was basically saying the elders are not Afrocentric. I'm not even Afrocentric. You know what I'm saying? It was
Yeah,
it was
because they honestly, if you call them Afros, they it does imply that your most of your information is just based off of biasly based off of just being African or you're wanting it to be African. So yeah, they, I'm pretty sure a lot of the older scholars would definitely look at that as like a, you know what I mean? Because that's how what it's a term coming from white people first of all. You know what I mean? Afrocentric type of, it's a term that came from the white man to basically describe as certain individuals who just basically twist the truth to make it Afrocentric. You know what I mean? So it definitely was an endearing term for them, for sure.
all right. Let me say this, and Uncle Jose, I'm gonna let you go right after me. I don't look at it like they twisting the truth to appease our people, or they twisting the truth to lie to us. I look at it like you got a white way of thinking. These motherfuckers been lying to us forever. They lie about everything. Nigga, they lie about a building. So you got that way of thinking, this barbaric way of thinking, this goddamn savage way of thinking, and then you got our way of thinking. So that's when I hear Afrocentric, that's what I hear. I hear, no, we not listening to no cracker, or we gonna listen to you, take the facts, and give it to you in our understanding. So it's like a preacher reading the Bible. You're not gonna say just because the preacher only read 3 books the whole year, you're not gonna say the preacher is a John centric or the preacher is a Jesus centric. No, that preacher is giving you his perspective of the shit that he on. You know what I'm saying? So I don't look at it like a motherfucker twisting no truth. No, I look at it like they taking the information they had and knowing the white man's past, we not thinking like that. That's
Yeah.
how I look at it.
Go ahead, Jose.
Well,
Oh, he ain't there. Oh,
come on, man. Well, that's very interesting, and I hear you. But if you're gonna do a show like this, you need to look into the definitions to understand what you're saying. You can't just say that.
Know
You have
what
to
in
get
the
information.
definition do it say
Put,
Afrocentric?
put together a PowerPoint. Talk about where the term comes from and do it in a proper fashion. That is what you should do because
Uncle
I think
oh,
Jose.
your
but
point will
see,
come across
I
better.
don't
That
know.
is a
Go
better
ahead.
thing.
Oh, my bad, Keon. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Just gonna say, but
I'm
Jose,
listening.
like kind of like the gatekeeping scholar thing, you know what I mean? Like I think he's trying to just bring up that we should embrace it, you know, and that's more of like a philosophical. You don't need a presentation for your opinion. Like, why do we need presentations for that? Like,
Right.
No, it's
This
not.
is more like
It's
like he thinks that we should embrace it
yeah.
as being.
It's not about his
Go ahead.
opinion, but Ken, it's not about his
Well, it
philosophy and a
is.
way of thinking.
He opened the show up with his opinion. Like, I mean,
Yeah, but it's not about my opinion.
hey,
Malefa Kente Santi wrote a whole book on it in 1980. Had the right to change the man's philosophy. It's not about what we think. The man wrote a book so you can
Uncle
understand what
Jose,
he meant. It's not about what I think.
Uncle Jose,
I can't just change the man's
Uncle Jose.
philosophy because I don't agree.
Definitions,
You
Uncle
can't do
Jose,
that.
your definitions change
Yes.
over time.
You can't change the man's definition
Definition,
for him because he was the one who coined the term. You can't change his meaning. That you can't do
Uncle
that.
Uncle
He
Jose.
invented the word.
we
He has
changed we
different.
changed the white man's
We
definition
change
of niggas.
meanings every
We did
day.
that.
We change meanings every day.
No, no,
What
no,
is a
no,
whip?
no.
What is a whip? Uncle
You
Jose, what is a
change.
whip?
You change
Hold
definitions,
up, hold up, hold up,
not
hold up.
meaning.
Uncle Jose,
You change
Uncle
definitions,
Jose,
not meanings. There's a
Uncle
difference.
Jose,
There's a
what
difference.
is a whip?
Yes.
Uncle
Oh,
Jose,
that's
what is a
tough.
whip? What is a whip? WHIP. What is that?
Well, that's a good question. If you look up in the dictionary, it's going to give you a definition, and I'm quite sure it's not going to be called.
Right. But now we call a whip a car. So definitions can
Yes.
change. You don't need to coin a term. 1 second, Uncle
Yes.
Jose. You don't need to coin a term or put it in Urban Dictionary to say Uncle Jose, this is our
You do,
understanding. So if
but you
nigga
do
used
know.
to be defined 60 years ago,
All right, but
and us
let's
as
point out
black people,
something.
you know
I
bell
feel you.
bottoms? You know bell bottoms? We made
Yes.
bell bottoms popular again.
Yes.
If you would have whooped Uncle Jose, if you would have whooped bell bottoms in 2005, nigga, you wouldn't want to come to school. We would be getting on your ass every day. Now go on Instagram. This is us. This us. You can't
So
tell us
let
what to
let
do.
me. Okay. So let me make you aware of something. There's a difference between a definition and a meaning. A meaning is the linguistic origin of a word. A definition is how it's used in modern English. They're two different things. Definition can change. The meaning never changes because if you look up a word, they give you a linguistic origin of the word. That is what it means. Definition is how we know the word in 2025. And you have to be aware they're two different things. They're not the same thing.
Uncle Jose, where you
Because
from?
you look at the dictionary, it gives you a meaning and a definition. And they're not
Uncle
the same
Jose,
thing.
where you from?
Brooklyn. That's where I'm
Brooklyn?
from. Yes.
Okay, check this out. I just gave you two perfect examples of how definitions change. Not no meaning.
I agree.
I don't know what you're talking about. Not no meaning. I just gave you two examples of
All
how
right.
definitions
I'm
change.
making it right. But I'm making you
So
aware
what
that the
I'm
definition
saying is,
is not the
so
same
what
as
I'm saying
meaning.
is your approach to this conversation is Eurocentric. We ain't got
You see where you're going now?
we don't do
I
that.
agreed with you, you
How
know,
is
Wavy.
all
Wavy, I agreed with you. I know, I agreed with you. I agreed with you. I said definitions change. The
We need a
meanings don't.
degree. Hold up real quick, Uncle Jose. We need a degree. But Einstein, all these European geniuses didn't need a degree. We don't gotta act like them. Like
That's not true.
no way, shape, or form do we gotta think like
Right,
them.
right. So, do you recognize that when people like Dr. Ben and Dr. Clark started out, they had no degree? The degrees came much later on in life. They were given degrees and given opportunities because of their self-determination. The degree.
I think Dr.
And
I think Dr.
probably most of the time, they were
Clark
teaching. They didn't have no degrees. Yeah, but he didn't start out with a degree. That was much later on in life. These are guys who are self-taught. They got degrees later on because of their knowledge. And a lot of times, a lot of programs that they started, they probably didn't even have degrees when they started programs. When they started coming into the academic arena, they wouldn't have had degrees. They would have been given dispensation because of their knowledge. So the degree is an issue. They didn't start with no degree. They started with reading and educating themselves. And that led them they were in. They didn't need a degree from anybody. They were the thought leaders with or without a degree, and that's what you have to understand. most people put emphasis on degrees don't have any fucking degrees to begin with. They're talking about doctors and they don't have any doctorates.
Yeah,
They just read
yeah,
somebody else. So that's bullshit. They
All
want you
right,
to have a degree,
so
but ask them how many degrees they have. They don't have
you
none.
agree. You ain't gotta think like them. So why do you gotta think like them when it comes to definitions? We changed the meaning of nigga. We changed the meaning of whip.
I told you I agree that we changed the definition, but I'm
No,
giving you
we
pushback.
changed. We changed both.
You can't
We
change the
changed both.
meaning.
We
No,
changed
you can't
both.
change the meaning of the word.
Yes, you
I'm
can.
going to disagree with you.
You can change the
No,
meaning of a word, bro. We did it with
no, you
nigga.
can't. No, you change the definition, not the meaning. You can't change the
We
meaning.
changed
The
both.
meaning.
I don't.
No, I don't think
You
so.
don't.
You
I
need
don't
to look
think
up
you
meaning.
understand. You just ran
I heard
down a
what you
rabbit
said.
hole that I can go down too. You ran down.
Well, we going down. We going down the rabbit hole
Bringing
because
up Dr. Ben,
it's different.
hold up, bringing up Dr. Ben and Dr. John Henry Clark not having a degree, that was a rabbit hole. My whole point was, brother, you don't gotta think like them. So if they are calling you a nigga in the 60s, now you calling your brother a nigga in 2000s, it don't got the same definition or meaning. Uncle Jose.
I'm gonna give you pushback. I'm gonna give you pushback because the meaning is not the same as definition. I'm not giving you that one. I'll give you definition. I'm not giving you meaning because meaning comes from a language, and unless you change the language, you can change the meaning. So I'm gonna give you pushback on that.
I
I'm
don't
gonna give
even
you
know what
half a mark on that.
according to
I
what,
don't even know
Jose?
what you talking
According
white.
to the dictionary. According to the
The European
dictionary, Keon, the
dictionary?
dictionary.
The European
What
dictionary?
other dictionary? What other dictionary you have?
What definition?
It tells you the meaning, which is the language that the word comes from, and the definition, which is how it's used in English. That's a fact.
So what does the word
That's not white
meaning
stuff.
mean? What does meaning mean?
Meaning
That's
deals with origin, with the language the word comes from, the original context of the word. That is what meaning is. If you look at a dictionary, it gives you a meaning. It tells you what language it comes from. Then it gives you the
I
definition.
could
There are
go
certain
down the
things,
whole rabbit hole.
and you
it has
should know
nothing.
that.
Meaning has nothing to do with language. The definition is what is meant by a word, text, concept, or
That is what
action.
I just said.
What is
Meaning
meant
is not
like this?
definition. They are two
No,
separate things.
you were
I just said that.
emphasizing something about language. You were definitely
The
no.
man,
You said that, but
the
then you
man
kept
told me
on
I'm
adding
talking
something about it
super
having to
wavy.
do with
Super
language.
wavy told me I'm sounding white, so I said that has nothing to do with black or white. That is just a simple fact.
It do
Meaning is not the same as
Well,
if your mind constrict you to European dictionaries, yes, brother. But look, that's a whole nother rabbit hole. That's a whole nother rabbit
what
hole.
other
Let's get back
dictionaries
to
you have?
Uncle.
What other
Hold up.
dictionaries
Let
do
me
you
say this.
have? Every
Say it
dictionary was
again.
written by a white man. So every dictionary you read was written by a white man.
We got common sense. You don't have to source
So what are
a
you telling me?
dictionary while we talk. That's white people shit.
Nah, you are nah.
Yes, we have common
Nah,
sense.
man. No, brother. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's
Don't
sounding.
do
It's
what?
sounding out of. No,
You ever
don't
had
do
a
that.
conversation with a white person, or you have a conversation with somebody and they chat GPTing you to death? That's white people. That's appealing to authority, ain't it? Ain't that appealing
No,
to authority?
no. That's stating a fact that you should. Appealing to authority is when you're saying something just to agree with you. I'm not saying that just to agree with the authority. I'm saying that because it's a fact. You can't get past that. You ain't get past that.
Uncle Jose. All right,
That's proper.
I don't know. I feel like you acting like Silky D. You acting like Silky D. You laying down rabbit
Nah,
holes and want me to follow in them.
nah,
I'm
nah,
too good
man,
for
nah,
this.
nah, nah, nah.
Check this out.
Don't compare me
Let's
to
get
them
back
type
to
of people because that's clown
hold up
shit.
real quick.
I'm not on that.
Let's get back
Don't
to
do
the
that.
topic. Let's get back. Don't do what? Don't do what?
Don't compare me to Silky D because Silky D looks and acts like a clown. I don't act like that.
All right. I'm just glad you know who. I'm just glad you know who my nigga is. All right. So check this out.
What are you talking about?
Our elder.
I take
Our
exception to that
elder.
remark. Wait, just so you know.
Hey, Uncle Jose.
I'm listening
Uncle
to
Jose,
you.
do me a favor real quick, cause you got a bad delay. We having a conversation, and I'm catching it, but we off by like a second. So do me a favor and refresh your screen. It's gonna bring you right back in, and you're gonna
Okay,
be
let
on
me try
time.
that.
All right. But yeah, man, we got. Go ahead, Ken. You got the flow.
Yeah, nah, I just yeah. So I let me ask you this then. So where does the truth lie between the white perspective, black perspective thought that you thinking? Like where does the truth lie in the black or the white? I know you're not gonna say the white perspective. So where is the
I'm
truth in
I'm
that?
gonna say, to be honest with you, if we looking for truth, if we looking for the truth, it lie in the middle. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be unbiased.
Okay. All right. I'm just making so at least okay. So you don't agree with what quote unquote Afrocentrism was. You just want to redefine it and make it something that we, yeah, just like nigga. Like you just trying to do the nigga effect on it.
Right, because it's like this, gang. I'm saying it lie in the middle, right? So I'm not saying it lie on the white side. But if we go by modern academia or Google, it's gonna be on the white side. So by me saying it lie in the middle, I'm more so just saying, by calling people Afrocentrics, that don't make them pseudo. That don't mean that they was wrong. They probably was wrong on one subject. They probably didn't have enough information on two subjects, but the motherfucker lived 60 years. The motherfucker lived 80 years. You know what I'm saying? So this whole calling somebody Afrocentric as a demeaning, I always look, when I heard a motherfucker was Afrocentric from black people, know what I'm saying? Like I took that a little sideways, know what I'm saying? I got more into my information, but now it's more so like we gotta recognize that that's not a demeaning term. That just meant his point of view came from there. You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah, it just depends on what you're talking about. Like, cause for instance, if somebody said that Super Wavy was Afrocentric, then that would probably be actually a good thing. But if somebody said that I don't know who's one of our what's the dude name, the archaeologist, quote unquote, the Donald Brown or something Brown, Dr. Brown. I don't know what his first name is, but if somebody said that Dr. Brown was, if he was pushing out books and stuff, and somebody said that he was Afrocentric, that he's an Afrocentric scholar, that would be very demeaning. That would because that's basically saying that one thing that you shouldn't be as a scholar is bias, and that's like basically calling a female a bitch, a white man calling a black man the nigger, that's
All
type of stuff. That's
All
basically
right, now
how it
check
is,
now check
you
this
know.
out, Keon. This should open your eyes right here. This should open your eyes right here. All the information we getting is Eurocentric. So does that make everything we know biased?
So listen.
Well, to a certain degree, you're wrong though, because now you're dismissing people like George Washington Carver, uh, what's her name with the hair products, people like that. Like for you to sit up here to say that all of our
Brother,
information is 100% white people, that's kind of crazy to me. And
Hey,
you know,
listen.
that's just me though.
Listen, fellas.
see this?
It
See
was
this
a
right here?
pleasure.
See this right here?
It was a pleasure, right?
George
Hold on, Super
Washington
Wave.
Carver didn't make this, brother. This is today. We living in reality. George Washington Carver didn't make this. A damn white man put
I
this shit
mean,
together and sold this to me. What is you talking about?
But listen, well, listen. Let
yeah, George Washington
me.
Carver didn't make a business out of it, but he made discoveries. Like we're talking about discoveries. We're not talking about making
Now,
money.
we
Like
talking
making money
about
is
in
cool, but it's
today,
like,
gang. We talking about in today. When you walk outside your reality, we see
Listen,
this, gang. We don't see George Washington Carver peanuts. No.
listen. Super wavy. I'm jumping out, right? So I'll see you guys later, right?
Uncle Jose, where you going, man? You gotta stay here. You gotta hang with us. We thugging.
Nah, I'm jumping out, man. Y'all going down a rabbit hole.
All right, nah, nah.
I'm
We can get
jumping
back
out
on
on you
topic.
guys. I
Get back
love
on
you.
topic.
Not super wavy. I love you, but I'm jumping out here. This conversation ain't for me. This is young people conversation. I'm too old for this
All
shit.
right, Uncle Jose. Peace.
I'm too old for this. All right, man. I'll definitely jump in later on,
All
right?
right.
Keep doing what you're doing. I got nothing but love for
We
you.
talking too
Don't
black.
feel I'm one of them old
I'm
haters.
talking
I'm
too
not a
black in
hater.
this motherfucker.
I'm not a hater. Nah. No, no, no. I just gotta know my lane. This is not my lane,
I
brother.
got you, Unc. I got you, Unc.
Definitely not. So you have a good day, right?
Peace. All right, Keon, what you were saying?
Uh, yeah, I really forgot. But at the end of the day, I get what you're trying to do. But Jose do got a point. There's a solidification with our systems that we have. I mean, hell, if we didn't have a system that was created, you wouldn't even be able to speak in English right now. You know what I mean? We wouldn't even have a, you know what I mean, a language for us to even
Keon,
speak if we didn't get a
Keon,
system
this is
set in
what you
place.
gotta
You know what I
ask.
mean?
You just
Yeah.
proved it. You just proved it right there. Do the white man run the world, Keon?
Nah, nah, that's not what I'm
Who
saying.
run the world?
I, I mean, it's a collective.
It's
it's
a
a collective, man.
collective. What black? What name?
Yeah.
Name the black person. Name the African in that collective.
Uh, I mean, the United
Brother,
Nations,
brother,
like
brother,
you know,
brother,
this.
brother. Keon, hey, look, bro. This is what we gotta understand.
Yeah.
This is
Uh-huh.
what we gotta understand, gang. Everything getting
Uh-huh.
fed to us is from a Eurocentric point of view. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You just gotta realize that the white man running the world, gang. You got once you realize
I
that,
mean,
once you realize, hey, everything that's been put in my face is from the white man. Once you realize that, then you will understand,
I would
gang,
never.
that no, it's another way that our people was thinking about all of this shit.
See, and that's the thing. A lot of you're giving white people too much power, bro. Like, and it's like we got to stop doing that because then we start to sound like betas. Like the white man did everything for us, man. And that's like, and I get it. You try to say that so you can push the fact that we should start, push the motivation into us to do our own thing. But once we start making arguments like the white man that did everything for us and stuff like that, that's just kind of again we're disregarding a lot of people that have did some things for in the black community. So I'd rather not do that. Believe in our progress and actually recognize it instead of just trying to push something so we can push a broader narrative. But I
Keon,
mess with it. Go
you
ahead.
don't want to have a real conversation, bro. You living in a white man country.
I
You
do,
living
man.
in a white man country, gang. You speaking a white man language. Why you trying to act like that ain't what's going on?
Yeah. Because I can use that. It doesn't matter. These are tools. Who gives a damn who created the language? Who cares who created the country? I'm in the country so I can make the best out of Keon White, not the best out of
So
the
the
white
white
man. I'm pretty sure Super Wavy is doing. I'm pretty sure Super Wavy is working the best he can for Super Wavy, not the white man. So it doesn't matter about who created or who's running shit. None of them is doing anything to better myself or worse my situation or better my situation. So that's what I'm saying. We're giving white people too much credit for a lot of things where it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter at the end of the
I'm
day.
trying to
You know what I
show
mean?
you,
Even if black
gang,
people
gang.
go ahead,
I'm trying to,
go ahead.
gang. Check me out, gang. I'm trying to show you why it matters. If you can concede, you can't even concede that white people run the world. You can't even since you can't concede to that. It's hard. It's
I,
hard to go to my next question.
I never said I didn't concede to it. I never said I didn't concede to it. I just said it's irrelevant.
No,
It doesn't
so
matter.
you
I never
so
said
you
I
live
didn't
in a
concede to
white
it.
man country, right?
Yeah,
White people
mostly
run
white
the
people,
world.
started by white people,
White
British
people run the
people.
world, right?
Yeah, yeah, I can say that. I mean, again, the world is a little bit different. Like
Who run the world?
you can't. The United States is not the world, even though the United States is the biggest
Right.
power
So
in the
who run
world.
the world,
The United
Keon?
States is not the
Who
world.
run the world?
It's a collective. It's a
What
collective. You got
collective?
Iranian people that are because there's a lot of rich people in the
Hold on.
world,
Hey,
bro.
did you
That's
just
not
say
just white.
Iran? The
Yes,
fuck
a lot of the
no,
richest people in
bro.
the world are in the
Iran
are
could
in the
be
Middle
under
East.
Iran could be under earth right now. What the hell is wrong with you? By white people.
A lot of the rich, you're not going with my point. A lot of the richest people in the world are in the Middle East. Rather if it's a shithole or not, a lot of rich
Do
people
they
live in
run
the
the
Middle
world?
East. I'm
Do they
trying to tell
have
you, bro.
security? Do they have
Yes, if you're brother, if you're yes, yes, if you're rich, you pretty
brother,
much have a
brother,
percentage of the world.
brother,
Yes,
brother?
yes, you have some type of power in the world.
Seeing
Yes.
Abu Dhabi and Iran against the United States and watch what happened. You're not having a real conversation, bro. You're not trying to have a real conversation.
I think I'm having more of a real conversation than
Who
you
run
are.
the
You trying to
world?
do this
Who run the world?
romanticism stuff.
Who run the world? Who run the U? Didn't you bring up the
The
UN?
world,
Didn't you just bring up
again,
the UN? Who run the
you got
UN?
to be real with yourself. White people are only like 30% of the world. So, no, you can't say that white people run the world just because the United States is ran by white people.
We don't
That's
gotta go to
dumb.
United
That's
States, bro. We
that's a
can go
real
to the French.
conversation.
We can go to the British. We can keep going, gang.
Yeah,
We can go to the
Europe
Russian.
and North
We can go
America.
to
You
the
got
Russian.
Africa, India, Asia. You got all these different other countries, brother. Like it's like what are
You
you
think
talking
China,
about? South
or
America
Asia,
is not mostly white.
Keon, gang. You brought up the
You're
you
not
brought
being
up the
real.
UN 5-10 minutes ago. Let me tell you, bro. White people run the UN. I don't know if you confused. Maybe you think Chinese people. Damn, you got some.
Uh,
Ops in the chat. But look, gang, this is what I'm telling you, gang. White people run the world. You just gotta accept it. So everything you getting is from a white person's perspective on how to be perfect, how to be right, all this information and all this shit. Being Afrocentric or African centered or Afrocentricity, Afrocentricity, brother, it's just taking all this shit in through a
so what's an Afrocentric type of car? Like you know what I mean? Like who gives a again? Even if we did have an Afrocentric world, are you telling me that we wouldn't have houses, cars, concrete, bikes, trash cans? Like, are you like what are we talking about? Like these are just simple things that's in this world that to me, rather if it was black or white, it's still right. Like that's still something that we should have. We should have a trash collective system. We should have some type of well, as of now, democracy is the only thing I can say as a government system. But democracy or some type of government system, we should have these things. I don't think that that's like who cares? Again, who cares who made it? I think those
Keon,
are just
you
right there.
think that's the argument I'm making?
Yeah.
You think I'm trying to disagree with that?
No, I think you're ignoring that. That's the point. I think that you're ignoring that when you make your
How?
statement. When you make your statement, you're trying to hyper focus on one thing, not knowing that what you're saying is actually towards a whole broader spectrum of things that we're talking
Explain,
about. That's what I think you're doing.
explain that.
Okay, so if you're going to sit up here and say that Eurocentric ideologies or mindsets are bad for us, then again, you would have to include things like a bike, concrete, cars, medicine, things that white people that have created in this Eurocentric world that is actually good for us. That if we had an Afrocentric world or we went into Africa and created our own nation, we would still probably apply to our world. So it's not really about who runs the world, who gives a fuck who runs the world. It's more about what you do with that world that's applied to there. Like that's my opinion. That's how
I,
I look at
I
it.
don't, I don't, I don't know if you, I don't know if somewhere along the line, I think you thinking I'm making the argument. I never made the argument that um how we getting the information or the white man running the world. What you said, you basically said a Eurocentric way is I said a Eurocentric way is a bad thing. That's what you said?
Yeah, yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
I don't. That ain't the argument I was making tonight. When you ask me what the truth at, I say it lie in the middle. So I'm not talking about no trash cans, gang. I'm not talking about no roads. I don't know where you went.
okay.
This is what I'm talking about.
All right. Okay. So what
This is what I'm
specifically
talking
then?
about.
Let's get to the specific.
With any
All right.
information we get, with any information we get, um, in Africa, we got our own way of doing things specifically and regularly. So when you get some information from a cracker it's very Eurocentric, like to take it and run with it, knowing the damage that they have done to our people and still do to our people. If you're thinking from an African perspective, or Afrocentric, what I'm calling it tonight, if you Afrocentric, then you got a whole different methodology of going about solving the problem and coming to the conclusion. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point that I'm making. I'm not saying um white people making roads and trash cans or none of that. When I show this right here, I'm saying, gang, when you walk outside, you don't see no George Washington Carver peanut butter, gang. You go to the store and you go find this, gang. You go to Dollar General, Kroger, Walmart, it's gonna say this. So I was making that towards your George Washington Carver point. I'm not saying black inventions is better than white inventions or white inventions is better than black inventions. I'm saying we need to think African. We need to take in this information, stop appealing to cracker authority. That's Eurocentrism, that's Eurocentricity, whatever you want to call it. That's my whole point, Keon.
Okay, so if I said that I'm an American citizen, is that Eurocentrism in your
Hell
opinion?
nah, that's where you at. That's the truth.
Okay, okay, because I'm trying to figure out the spectrum here. So if I say,
It's
let me
like it's
figure
like
out,
this, gang. It's like
like,
this, gang. When they say World War I happened because of this, no, we're gonna go and find out the other side of the story and then come to our conclusion. You get what I'm saying? When they say
yeah, okay, I
when
get
they
that,
say
but I think that
9/11,
again, I think that's
they
just
say
following.
nine
Go ahead,
11
go ahead.
happened because of this. We're gonna get every
Yeah.
perspective, not just follow what the white man tell us. That's what I'm saying, Keon.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing that I feel like we got to get rid of. The it's not a white man's or black man's
Who run the
perspective. Like
world? Who
it's
run
just
your
not.
nation? Who run your
See,
nation?
no, that's
Who run
basic.
your nation?
That's basic thinking. That's
No,
basic,
it
bro.
ain't
That's
basic,
basic.
man.
Like you got to
We
It
got,
is
bro.
basic. You can't
We
just say
grew up.
because
Hold up,
they're white,
Keon.
it's a white man's
Keon, keep it
perspective.
real.
Like you can't
Keep it
say
real,
that.
Keon. We grew up on BET, gang. We grew up on BET.
I,
You know how many channels the TV had? Nigga, we had one station. The hell is you talking about? You living in a white man
but
world.
that's
This
entertainment. We talk about
You don't want to
9/11. We
accept the
talking
white
about something
man
that
world.
actually serious.
You don't want to accept you living in a
No,
white
you're
man world,
just
Keon.
you're conf- wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't care about none of that. That's you that want to inflate this white man, black man stuff. I don't care. I don't think about the white man. Obviously, you do. I
That
don't.
ain't the
I don't
reality.
have no give a damn about that. I get up and I go to work and I come back home and I talk to my son and play Roblox with his ass for about 2 hours, which I don't like to do. That's what the hell I do. I could care less about what the white man did today. That's what I'm
I
trying to
can
get you
care
out of.
less. I
Stop
can
caring
care
about
less
what the
about
white
what the
man
white
did.
man did
Who
today. You
cares?
think I give
No, brother, you mentioned the white man for the last
because
45 minutes in this
because
conversation. You definitely care about what the
when I
white man
first
did.
asked you the question, when I first asked you, Keon, do white people run this country? Do white people run the world? Bro, you act like you wouldn't even want to acknowledge that. So I asked you,
Because I don't think
what
so.
African is running the world? You couldn't even. You start talking about Iran. Iran could be under earth right now.
So what is the name of the one white person that runs this world then? Name them. Name these people.
It ain't about naming them, brother. We just know we gotta acknowledge who they. We gotta acknowledge.
No, no, I don't really care about what it's about. You're saying they're real. You're saying that I'm crazy for saying that it's a collective.
Name,
Name the
name
one
the
white
name
man that
the
you
black
keep saying run the
name
world.
a
Name them.
African. We know this
Name the
white
white
table.
man.
We know it's a white
Name the
table, right?
white man.
We know it's a white table, right? So name the African,
Okay. So name the white table. Name the white table. Name the people on the white table.
bro. I'm calling them white people. If that ain't good
I
enough,
know you are because that's a
it
general
ain't it ain't
statement, and
it
that's how
ain't
you can get away
general.
with
It
this
ain't
argument.
general when the table is white. I'm asking you to name an African, and you can't. You can't
So name this white table. At this point, I just want you to
name
name the white
the
table.
French,
Name the people at the
the
white table.
French, Russia, United States, what Britain, That's four. Give me one African country. Give me one African. Give me one African nation that could shut up. Hold
Nigeria, South
Give me
Africa.
one African nation that could trump any one of them.
None of them. But again, you're making, bro.
So
That is
who
such
run
a
the
dumb
world, Keon?
standard. Just
Who
because
run
they're
the
not
damn
the
world,
best, you're
Keon?
mad. You're
Who run
mad.
the world,
You're
Keon?
mad because you're not
Who
the
run the
best.
world?
You're mad because there's not one black country that's better than another white country. Like, and you're saying that you don't care about white people, bro. Who cares? You don't live in none of these white and none of these black countries. So who cares? You're not putting none of your tax money towards any of these black countries so that they can eventually be better. So again, who
Keon,
cares? At the end of the day, you're going
Keon,
to work and putting your
Keon,
tax money into the white man that you supposedly
Keon,
don't like. So
Keon.
who
You running?
cares?
You hold
This
up,
stuff
brother.
is
You running
dumb.
from me? You running from me? Had a conversation.
Because
Hold
no,
up,
I'm
hold up.
not. My first point was that
The
this is
only
irrelevant.
reason you pouting right now is because I had to beat you in a corner, and show you who run the world. Now let's
Okay, you won. I
show you.
give you that.
Yeah,
You won that argument. The whole point though is that it's irrelevant.
it's not
Beat my point.
irrelevant, brother.
It's irrelevant.
I'm
It
showing that
is.
if you
It
can
is.
acknowledge that white people run the world, you also about to acknowledge that you've been thinking like a white man your whole life.
Sure. Sure. I could care less. It's
Why
irrelevant.
is he
Beat
real?
that point.
Oh
Beat the
shit!
point.
So
Beat my
now you
point that
saying
it's
that
irrelevant.
Afro being a Eurocentric is irrelevant. Nah, brother. I
It
I never
is.
told
It
that.
is because being a truth centric is way more important than being Afro, Euro, Asia, whatever AO, whatever ethnic group with an O you want to put in there. Being a truthful person is way more important than that. So that's why I say it's irrelevant. You even admitted yourself through this conversation. In the middle is better than being on either side. So it's irrelevant.
I
It's
didn't say
irrelevant.
being in the middle is better than being on even side. What
You
the fuck?
did.
I said the truth. I
You did
said
say
the
that.
truth gonna be in the middle. If that's what you looking for,
That's the
if that's
same thing.
what you no, it ain't the same
Same thing.
thing. It ain't the same thing. We got we got
Okay.
myths, we got oral traditions. Nobody outside of your area, nobody give a fuck about your myth or oral tradition. So that ain't no truth.
Who not? Shit, we big G. We big G around here. What you talking about, boy? What you? Everybody care about God, boy. What you mean? What you mean, boy?
You say
Hey,
you
hey,
say that again,
hey,
my
hey.
bad, I ain't hear you.
We big C's around here, boy. Everybody care about the God above. What you mean, boy? We got 2.8 around the whole world. We
You
up.
say big C's?
Big C's
Man, what the you gang banging on my damn panel, Keon?
for Jesus Christ. Yeah, yeah.
I heard big C's. I was like, huh? That nigga say big C's? But now, do you know you know Yashub and Jeremiah?
um, yeah, Yasha be Israel. Is that what you talking about, or is it somebody else?
I don't think his name Yashub in Israel.
Is in Jeremiah, you mean does he got like Jeremiah Wick? Does he kind of go by
Yeah,
that too? I guess? Yeah, yeah, I know that. I know Jeremiah's. I don't know about Yasha. I don't know.
they both calling you out in the chat.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Yeah, I ain't even looking at the chat. I ain't even looking at the chat. Jeremiah's always want to talk about when I brought up myself twerking or something like that. That's why I really just be ignoring him because he got this. I don't know, bro. He got this thing. He got this like this asphyxiation with me, man. He got I don't know. He don't want to have a serious conversation, man. Ain't no wrong with it. I feel. But what they saying though? What they saying? Hold on, chat. How do I look at the chat? Can I look at can I look at the chat?
You see that message icon at the bottom?
Yep. Okay.
Hey, let me ask you this.
Yep.
Would you say human beings are tribal people naturally?
Oh, yeah. 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 Because I feel like naturally human beings yearn for a connection. Um, whatever that comes through. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. Wanting a connection leads into tribalism. You know, you wanting to be around other people, that likes the same thing that you like. So uh, yeah, it's inevitable. You know, eventually it's inevitable. Even with the internet, we see tribalism with something that was created in what, well, technically it was created, I guess they say, what, in the 60s, it was started there, but the actual internet where you can actually, you know, send emails and make blogs and stuff like that, we didn't see that until like the 90s, 2000s. And we see people literally following certain people. We see people literally creating YouTube channels and they're subscribing to people. And yeah, it's inevitable. Yeah, I think so. I say so.
All right, so when you say it don't matter who run the world, brother, these people made a concerted effort to do their damn thing. And in their asserted effort to do their damn thing, they have prostituted our land
That's a
and
fact.
us as a people. So I'm not taking nothing a cracker say for face value. I'm gonna go find what the black people is saying about this matter before I
But
give
see,
a crap the end all be all.
and you know what? I get it, but don't let don't let the world change who you are. Like, as a black man, I don't care, you know what. Every black man I've met, they wanted things to go good. They wanted things to go right. You know what I mean? So when we sit up here and we let the world beat us to the point where we're mad at them and having these animosities towards them that we won't even trust what they say, rather if it's the truth or not. I think that's us letting the environment change who we are, and we shouldn't do that. We should no matter what it is, even if it is a man that just supposedly beat you years prior, you know, yeah, I mean, hey, that's so. Again, I say it again. The only way we can advance if it's by truth, respect, love, and a positive energy. You know what I mean? That's the only way we can advance. You
Hey,
know,
hey, you lying right now, and I'm gonna tell you why. We do this
why is
every
that?
day. Do white people, let me ask you this question, and I'm gonna go into proving why I say you lying. Do white people owe us as black Americans?
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
so we do this every single day. A nigga owe you some money, you not trying to small talk. A nigga owe you some money, you don't give a fuck about his business venture or his idea or his coming up in the world. You want your fucking money back. So this ain't got nothing to do. This ain't got nothing to do with boxing yourself in. This is about, brother, we do this every single day. A nigga owe you some money. You don't give a fuck about him being out of town. You don't give a fuck about his birthday. You don't give a fuck about his mama birthday. You don't give a fuck about nothing he got going on until he pay you back. That's what's going on right now, Keon.
I can see that. But what about a nigga that owe you money that you can't do shit to? How you deal with that?
I think if we saying that that's the white person gang, then we being misled. They giving money to Ukraine. They giving money to what's that place? But I mean, yeah, Israel. So it's more so like we got to come up with the perfect plan to sit at they
Okay,
motherfucking
I
face.
agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah, because it's like we can't just get angry at a motherfucker. You get like a nigga on the street that just, that I can deal with. All right, that's a little bit different. We treat people differently. We're dealing with a different beast here. We got to make a plan. Like, we got to get a plan in order because it's a little bit more complex. With just, okay, we getting mad. Who fuck them? Let's just up in arms and just get our shit back. No, we're setting our people up for failure if we do something like that. But like you said, Israel, Ukraine, people that are actually creating nations and then now getting funded by the United States. That's a way better plan and a way better. That's probably more, plausible than trying to start a revolution in America. I agree with that. To be honest with
Nah, what's going on with Israel is Israel got, United States in a whole with religion. What's going on with Ukraine, man, I think we trying to be the big brother and we don't want Russia getting close to us. That's what's going. So that's a political thing. But let me say this, bro. If, and like I said, we do this today. If a motherfucker treated you, if a motherfucker crossed you, I was blind when they crossed. I was blind. Man, our ancestors was blind when they crossed us. But guess what? 2025. It's the age of information. So in no way, shape, or form, gang, are we on this motherfucker saying let's start a revolution, gang. A revolution in terms of war and knocking down police. Nah, that ain't what we saying, gang. We saying we need to unify our people. The same way Bloods and Crips go to clock ins and go to meetings every month and pay their tithes and same way IUIC and all these cults pay tithes every month. We need to come up with our we good at dividing into small sects, but we ain't good at uniting into a forefront, into a goddamn master bot. We ain't good at none of that. Know what I'm saying? We good at insulating. Not this what we also gotta understand. If it's small scale, if it's 300 white people staying in the county and 50 blacks, 300 whites, 50 blacks, we're gonna naturally gang up. What I'm saying is that's how we is across America. We in little pockets to where we orchestrate these gangs. You got motherfuckers in New York never been to California. You got motherfuckers in Texas never left out of Texas. You know what I'm saying? So it goes to a bigger, when I asked you who running the world, it goes to a bigger understanding. We can't go back to Africa, gang. Nigga, that plane ticket $1,300, $1,800. You ever looked up the price? So this ain't no go back to where you go back to a black country. This ain't none of that. This when a nigga owe you money, you don't give a fuck about his birthday. You don't give a fuck about what he got from the mall. You don't give a fuck about his girlfriend name. You want your money back.
So if the white man gave you reparations, you'll like him?
Nigga, we can't even think straight, nigga. We can't even think straight until we get our motherfucking reparations.
Wait, let me ask you this, right? So if they gave you reparations, will you like white people after that? Or I mean,
Nigga, we don't have no problem with white people today. When
yeah,
me and my nigga G, when me and G was going to George Floyd march, nigga, it was mostly white people. So we ain't white people is not the enemy.
yeah, but you said up here, you said we don't give a fuck about white people. You know, you said that.
Hold up real quick, gang. It's
Okay, go
certain.
ahead.
Hold up real quick, gang. It's certain white people. You know your enemy when you see your enemy. You know a snow bunny when she riding. Snow bunnies fall in our lap every day. But you know the cracker when you see the cracker. So we ain't saying because one of them was racist. No, we ain't doing all that. They granddaughters love us. We ain't saying we hate white people or we don't like white people. No, we being specific.
Yeah, but okay, I got you. But so the crackers, right? Will you like the crackers after they give you reparations?
They gotta do a whole bunch of giving back. We need gifts of pleasure. We need goddamn me. We gotta see it in their spirit. We gotta see it on their face, brother. We gotta see it on their face. You feel me?
Okay. All right. You got a new person.
Jalen was goody. But yeah, so Keon,
What's good?
hey Keon, check me out. Don't
Yes,
think
sir.
this hey, we need to revolt and go crash the Capitol, or we need to go start knocking down. No, we ain't saying none of that. We saying we need to unify. We need to unify Uncle Reggie with the Black City plan, and we need to get these reparations. Cause we can't even think straight. A nigga owe you money. Fuck that nigga. He better call my phone when he got some money. Don't call me and ask me how my day was. So it's more so like that. Like we gotta once we recognize the position that we in. I understand motherfuckers want to live the American dream. I understand nigga hey, I can get a big girl, I can live off her for 30 years. I understand niggas think like that. But nigga, we trying to be great around this motherfucker. We trying to have shit. You know what I'm saying? We ain't trying to settle. Our brothers settle all day. I see a brother with a 300-pounder every day settling. She gonna cook and pay the bill. No disrespect to our 300-pound women. Everybody need love too. We got some of our niggas 300 pounds. Goddamn me, they can't be going scooping for the petite. Why I'm saying all of them can't. What I'm saying is, brother, at the end of the day, we can't even think straight until we get our motherfucking paycheck. We crashing out behind that paycheck.
There you go. I feel.
But look though, Keon, if you can't
Yeah.
accept the fact that white people run the world, we can't even get into that many depths of it. You feel me?
No. It's not that It's not about accepting it though. It's just I think it's irrelevant. If it's true or not, I don't care. That's
How
I
is it
keep telling you
irrelevant,
that.
nigga, when they owe us? What the fuck? How is it irrelevant when they owe us? That's what I'm saying. That Bible be throwing you niggas off. That Bible be having you niggas living in Jerusalem. Jalen was good.
Man, nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? Just made it back from the north side. You know what I'm saying?
And you were
Uh,
supposed to come tap in, check in.
man, you know what's so crazy, bro? I was supposed to Saturday, dog, but when I got to my grandma's shit, I was tired, bro. I was tired. And then shit, Sunday, bro. I don't be engaging in, in festivities and stuff. So shit. But yeah, but next time I come out there, bro, I'm gonna definitely hit you. But yeah, like you were saying though, you made a good point. You was like, you know what I'm saying? You can tell, like you can tell a white person and you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Like you can tell between the races and everything. Like any man, any human being can tell, bro, who's that, and who's not. You feel me? That's why I be trying to push that whole narrative, because it's true. All white people are not racist, brother. You know what I'm saying? And until people start realizing that, bro, and people start taking accountability that their own race can be racist, I will have a better world, bro. Because, my thing is, and this is what I stand for. I feel that we need, hey, you don't like this person, you like that person, oh, you racist, you racist, you stand behind that? All right, look, I'm going to give you a one-way ticket to this island right here with a whole bunch of motherfuckers like you. Y'all go over there and chill over there. You know what I'm saying? Let the parasite be the parasite. You know what I'm saying? Y'all chill over there. Y'all got your little sovereign little nation, whatever. Cool, stay over there. But leave us out of it. You know what I'm saying? Stop trying to manipulate the media. Stop using social media. Stop using Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok. Stop using that to portray that the entire race is racist. You know what I'm saying? Or that the entire race is looking for handouts. Like a lot of you motherfuckers, bro, that's watching this shit, bro, really, really disappoint me. Y'all know who y'all are. With this whole ICE situation and all this other stuff, and as a melanated man, as a black man that hails from a Latino Native American lineage and everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, I'm still predominantly black, but you know what I'm saying. But at the same time, bro, it's just like for blacks to sit here and be like, "Oh, the ICE is not our problem. That's not our problem." That's crazy to me. Because when Black Lives Matter was being pushed on all this George Floyd, like you said, it was mostly who? White people. And a lot of Latinos that was at them damn places. You don't really see that much black people. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, that's all I want to say, bro. Like, not everybody, bro, that's a part of a race, bro, is racist, dog. Like, not the whole, like, that's just like me saying, like, that's like me saying, who can I say? That's like me saying, well, shit, I can't. You know what? I'm gonna come back to that. I'm gonna come back to that. I'm gonna come back to that.
saying saying who run the world is irrelevant.
How's it
How can
relevant?
you make that statement when
Mm-hmm.
J.P. Chase Morgan
Mm-hmm.
is specifically tied to slavery? How can we make these crazy statements? I don't even
What you
be
mean,
under.
JP Chase is so what you mean by that? Explain. That's
They
new to
had
me.
basically they was funding had something to do with slavery with the
Oh, oh yeah.
transportation and colonies
Hmm.
and all that shit.
My boy. What's good, Jesse?
You gotta unmute your mic, just
Hey Jesse, we can't hear you. Therefore, we know we can't hear you,
Hold on.
Jesse. That's how we know you trying to convert us already. Bro hopped on the
That's
call, smile. He trying to convert already. Hey, he trying
Assalamu
already.
alaikum, y'all. What's up, man? Just
Assalamu
popping in on
alaikum.
Sunnah. Wa alaikum salam, brothers. How y'all doing?
Oh man, chilling, man, chilling. Over here talking, you know what I'm saying? You know, way we got, got these crazy topics, that people don't want to talk about. So, we dissecting it and everything.
Talk black
But
to me, just
Yeah, man. I'm just riding around right now. I'm heading to a few boxing gyms. Seeing the opportunities right around where I live. Just came from HTX boxing, about to head to Rumble boxing.
are you
trying to.
boxing, Jesse?
Oh shit.
But
Jesse, you throwing
oh
hands?
yeah, man.
Hey,
Yeah, brother. Yeah,
man,
man.
let me know when you get an
Like
official
Muhammad
fight.
Ali.
Hey, let me know when you get an official fight. I'll definitely pull up for sure. I would definitely pull up and support for sure.
Inshallah, I got you, brothers.
Jesse, what the hell?
Yep, I'm just trying to find the perfect gym right now.
Shit, you in this? I mean, shit, you in the best spot where you stay. Shit, you should be able to find it
Man, I'm
easy.
telling you, that
Jesse
I'm
say you
telling you,
fighting
they're
for
right
Allah.
around the corner, like 5, 10 minutes.
You fighting for Allah, Jesse?
And yeah, you already know.
Man, you didn't cut your
Bro, so
hair,
You
you
man.
already
already
know.
know.
That's exactly.
Yeah.
Cut your hair?
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah,
Oh
man.
man.
nigga Jesse.
Yeah, man. Going through some changes. You know what I'm saying? Coming up, trying to be the best version of myself. I'm gonna grow my hair back out. But you know what I'm saying? I'm going through a little change.
Hey,
Trying some new things.
but you know what though? I'm glad, Wavy. I mean, I want to say this before, I said before I lose it. Right before, as I was signing on, you know, you was like, you were saying something about Israel and whatnot, right? You were saying something about Israel. You were talking about like how people be living off the government and all this other stuff. And a funny fact, 800,000 to 900,000 from the West Bank all the way to Jerusalem, they don't work. They live off the government. You know how crazy that is, bro? Y'all live off the
Welfare,
government. Hold on, but wait, this is the crazy part. Y'all live off the government, but y'all saying that we were all slaves and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like we've been working for the government for free. Like, if you be like you keep it a buck, bro, like us here from America, from the West, us here from the West, from France, all that, black people, like we've been working for free. You know what I'm saying? There's no disrespect to nobody, but bro, y'all been working right. Come on, bro. 800,000 to 900,000, bro. Don't work. Like, do you not hear that, bro? 800 to 900,000 do not work.
that
And
shit
that's
crazy,
crazy to
man.
me, bro.
They got
That shit
welfare
crazy to
going
me.
on. They got welfare going on out there and
Like they
goddamn.
got housing. Like bro, they got housing. They got food stamps. You feel me? Like they got free Wi-Fi, free healthcare. And people in America, people in, you know what I'm saying? Like the common man, we not even getting that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, y'all sent over $1 trillion to Ukraine.
Hey,
And there's
look.
people out here still starving.
Hey, let me say this real quick, cause it's on my spirit.
Go
One of the
ahead, say what you gotta say. This what we
one of
doing.
the
We learn every day.
I just got an epiphany from one of my ancestors. One of my
Ah
ancestors
man,
told me to say this. My boy Jesse, my boy getting a goddamn
yeah, he ain't playing no games, bro. Jesse really about that, bro. Jesse about this.
about to go fight for Allah. But
You
nah,
heard what he said. You heard what he said. He said you already know.
let me say this real quick. Damn, I lost my point. Oh yeah, let me say this real quick. For all, I'm listening to FBA niggas. I'm listening to FBA niggas trying to separate Africans and diaspora Africans. Check this out. When we get reparations, I'm sure it's gonna be. I'm sure the cracker gonna put some strict restrictions on it. I'm sure, yes, the damn Nigerians and Ethiopians that came over here in 2007. Yes, we already know this. We already know this. They have no ties to reparations. That don't mean diss them. That don't mean disrespect just because uh um uh African come to America on a visa. That don't mean you even have to mention them. We know they not gonna get reparations. So all this separating yourself, I'm a foundational Black American, brother. That's just another damn hate group. That's all it is. Another damn hate group. I'm listening to these FBA niggas talking about some. Y'all go to work, do some work. Y'all don't need reparations anyway. Do some work. Do some work. Go do some work. Hey, look, I understand if a motherfucker want to be like, hey, the new niggas, the new age is lazy. I understand if you want to call youngsters lazy. You know what I'm saying? But that don't mean don't say we don't deserve reparations. Stay in your motherfucking lane. You acting like a white nigga now.
Here's
Call them lazy, but don't
Can I
don't.
say this?
Who's saying something? Go ahead.
No, I was saying is that you really can't call the young gen like you, because like when you say young, bro, we talk about us. Like you talk about us and down, bro.
Right.
You can't
And
call us lazy, bro, because we know how to work smarter than harder. It's
right.
just a simple fact that y'all won't give us that change. Y'all want us to keep doing this BS and everything, and we're not going for that, bro. We're not going for that. You
And
know, because of the because go ahead, go ahead. You got it. Because I'm over here perfecting my craft like you perfecting your craft right now.
so So right. So it's more so like I don't respect FBA. You niggas just trying to separate yourselves. Just trying to separate yourselves from your brothers in Africa. We know they not gonna get reparations. We know
But she outside.
they can help us, but they not a part of the fight. We understand that. We understand that. Another thing, if you not black, I don't want to hear you saying YNs. If you not black, I don't want to hear you saying YNs. Like no, nigga, we not accepting that. If you not black, I don't want to hear you saying YNs. And stop reducing our young kings to YNs.
Mm-hmm.
You niggas went through the same shit when y'all was coming up. Juvenile detention. Y'all went through the same,
Mm-hmm.
but you want to downside the youngsters. No, nigga, they learning just like you learn. You bump your head, let them bump their goddamn head. Everybody ain't
This
gonna be
my
perfect.
this my thing right here, bro. Is that this is one thing I have to learn is that when people say why he is and everything, we talk about the streets and whatnot, and you know how they be say the why is they're gonna have no respect for the elders. But when I was growing up, being young, the elders didn't give the elders didn't care about what I had going on. The elders really wasn't respectful. Keep it a bean. If you keep it a bean, bro, they was not respectful, bro. And then
We
if
ain't
you
even
think
had
about
no,
it,
we ain't even had no OGs.
but even then, right, right. But what I'm saying is that the ones that I'm talking about the ones that who
Nah, I
did
got
have
you,
them,
I got
you know, because my thing is that like how many times, bro, you heard of one of our partners or one of our peers going on a crash dummy mission? Whole time it wasn't even for them. It was for the OG. OG got you out here dancing like Michael Jackson. You know what I'm saying? And this is why the older generation don't understand. It's like, bro, we're not about to be going through that manipulation tactic, bro. We're not
Ain't
about
no
to be going through that
goddamn tank bully. Ain't no damn tank bully. Tank boss.
you know what I'm saying? Like, there ain't none of that, bro. Like, you ain't about to sit here and be putting stuff in my head. You ain't about to sit here and be threatening. You know what I'm saying? Fuck nah, we not going for that, bro. OG, you better get on somewhere before you get, you know what I'm saying, tic-tac-toe. Get, you know what I'm saying, toe tag or something. Like, get on somewhere. But I understand why they're like that, though. I understand why they like that.
We just gotta look at our damn grandpa. You can't tell grandpa shit.
You can't. You can't tell OG nothing. You see, and so, you know what's so crazy, bro? I only got one grandpa, bro, that's living that I know of. You know what I'm saying? That I know. And he on some 70 shit. He like, man, fuck that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever I do, stay over there. Yeah, stay out my way. You know what I'm saying? My Cadillac inside. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no issue, huh? You want $100 or something? Go on, you know, whatever. But you're not gonna find them, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not gonna find them type of people like that, bro, that's just up with the times. You know what I'm saying? That know how to maneuver. You just not. You still got legitimately these OGs be like, man, young, I'm about to put these hands on. OG, you said put these hands on me. I got something to put up on you. Because you have to, because again, OGs don't understand. I blame our generation, the 30s and us. I blame us. Because why? Because we was beating each other up, but we took it too far. We started stripping each other. We started doing a whole much. And then we were doing this in front of the females. We started that trend. So now the next generation started like, man, we ain't about to be going by. You think this big 6'7", 235 gonna beat me up and strip me? Man, I'm about to put something up on him. He thought,
Yo,
you know what I'm saying? He thinks shit sweet. But that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I'm just saying our generation gotta take accountability, man. Our generation gotta take accountability.
nah,
Hey,
that's
but
a
I do
fact.
got a question. When talking about generations, hey, do you believe the world ended in 1999?
No.
Why is that?
Man, what the hell Jalen
Why is that?
ended? It's still
Nah,
going
yeah,
on.
nah. Is it? Yeah, it's still going on. Yeah, you know, some people still walking around living in it. But I'm asking you, do you feel that 1999 was the end of the world? Now, do you want to know why I asked that question?
Go ahead.
All right. So when you look at any time period, let's start just use the 1900s, for example, right? Let's go from 1950s all the way to the 1990s. From there, you know what the 50s look like, right? Know how the 50s look like. You know how the 60s look like. You know how the 70s look like. You know how the 80s look like. You know how the 90s look like, right? Now, they all had their distinct type of style. You know what I'm saying? But when you get to the 2000s, brother, after the baggy pants, everything stayed the same. Think about it, we start going backwards. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. We start going back. We start bringing back snapbacks. We start bringing back puffer jackets. We start bringing, you know what I'm saying, trying to dress like Biggie, trying to dress like Pop. You know what I'm saying? We started bringing Jabos back. It's a whole bunch of shit that we started bringing, but we have never, the 2000s have not had their own original style. And people be like, you can't say that. Like, only thing you can say is maybe music, and this is not even music. This is not hip hop. This is not rap. This is just pure entertainment at this point. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, we got our own. We got our. What's up, my boy? We got our own style. I say our own style will be diamonds in our mouth, face tattoos, tatted up everywhere, everywhere.
It has everything changed. Has anything changed since then?
Nah. That's what that was the bigger point. The we
Like,
got our own style, but the bigger dreadlocks,
mm,
the bigger point, bro, was ain't nothing new under the sun as far as everything
That's
keep
what
going.
I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like when the 2000s started, we never had it was like there was no originality after that. 2010 still had the same style from 2000s. 2020 still had the same style from 2010s. So that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like there has not been nothing authentic since the 2000s hit. There hasn't been nothing authentic.
Hey,
When Wayne came out, look, bro.
We got three H-Town players on the panel.
You feel me? So I see bro popped up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hold on. Bro in the studio? You in the studio? I see about 3 screens.
My boy King Self.
But you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like it hasn't been no originality, bro. It hasn't been nothing authentic since, bro. Since. Like, put it this, bro. When Wayne came out, that was it, bro. It's been going on forever, bro. You always have that one person in different, like it doesn't matter. That from that point, shit has been the same. And I use Wayne because you know what I'm saying? I use Wayne because I mean every race copies of Wayne. You can't deny it, bro. You got Japanese people just now, you know what I'm saying? Like you got people way up, you know, like just now learning about Wayne. You know what I'm saying? And like the impact that he has had over the game. Like I said, I'm just using him as an example because there's plenty more people. But what I'm saying is that after those people, nothing has changed, bro. Nothing has changed.
Hey, but look, you got to give Wayne. Wayne put the diamonds in his mouth in the 2000s, so you got to.
And nothing changed since. That's nothing
give,
changed since.
You got to give that to. You got to give that to him. Tattoos, diamonds in his mouth, and the chains and shit, jewelry. You got to give that to Lil Wayne. I say it's been little outliers like Dipset. You know what I'm saying? Dipset definitely made
Them
niggas.
niggas just now coming back though. Like their style just now coming back because New York is dying. That you know what I'm saying? Like that shit dying, bro. Like New York is dying. That shit been going down here, bro.
Hey,
The
nah, this
last
is
the
what
rip.
I mean, Jalen. How
Oh,
many
okay.
pink cars? How many pink cars have you seen, gang? Everybody in their family member got somebody with a pink car. That's because the
I don't know
camera.
nobody. I don't know nobody. I don't know your peoples. I don't know. No, I don't. I had none of my mans has had a pink car. None of my
Nah,
mans has
not the
ever had a
man,
pink
not
car.
the man, not the man, not the man. It be the females with the pink car.
I have never, bro. That's crazy. But I've never seen a female with a pink car. I'll see it randomly, but they always have like some eyelashes on the bitch. But when you talk about pink car, bro, I'm thinking you talking about Cameron pulling up in you know what I'm saying, a pink Bentley. You know what I'm saying, on some gangster shit. But that's what I'm saying. You don't see us. You know what I'm saying? Like when you said Dipset, I'm thinking about niggas. I'm thinking about gangsters. I'm thinking about men. You ain't seen no men pulling up in no mauve, you know what I'm saying, no mauve color, BMW.
Nah. To be honest with you, bro, it go beyond pink. So let's just look at loud color whips. I
Look,
think Cameron. I think that put a like I said, it's not as impactful as Wayne. Hell no, but it's like a little subset.
mm,
Like they had little sub. It's little subsets. You know what I'm saying? Like NBA YoungBoy got a subset.
mm.
But yeah, Jason, I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask King Self.
What's up?
When you hear people say that's an Afro-centric or he's an Afrocentrist, when you hear people say that about our elders, how you feel about that?
Get back to me on that, bro. Cause I ain't gonna cap. I do be feeling away and everything. I don't know why. It just don't hit. It just don't hit respectfully for me. You feel me? Like I feel like when I hear Afrocentric, for one, like when I hear Afrocentric and everything, I hear, like the Black Panthers. You know what I'm saying? I hear, you know, I hear NOI. You know what I'm saying? I hear the Hebrew Israelites, the 5% nation, things of that. But the reason why I find it disrespectful is because Y'all label all of them as terrorist groups. You feel me? Y'all labeled us as savages. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm about to go on my.
Hey,
But
King, yeah.
yeah, but hold on. But yeah, so it's just like, I just, I find it disrespectful. I find like I find when people say shit like that, you're trying to be funny. You're trying to call me a criminal. You know what I'm saying? Like you just trying to be funny all across the board. You know what I'm saying? Like you laughing in my face, like, oh yeah, like, yeah, look at this dumb pro black ass nigga. Bitch, what? You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I see it, bro. Like you trying to be funny to me. So I leave it at that.
That's a fact. That's a fact. King Seth, you there?
Yes, sir. I'm here.
What's up with it,
I'm
boss?
here.
You all right?
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Man,
sir.
Kool-Aid,
Hey,
the business man.
when you hear people call our elders and our great teachers Afro-centric, how you feel about that?
How I feel about them calling our elders and our leaders Afro-centric?
Right.
Nigga, I get excited. You goddamn right they Afro-centric. You goddamn right they supposed to
Let's
be.
go. Let's go.
But y'all don't want my nigga say, bro. I'm happy that our people are excited to be where they from, to love who they are, to love their history, to do that because we gotta pass that down on our children. Even though because I feel what you're saying.
So it's like this, gang.
But see, hold on, bro. Let me finish answering the question. Let me finish answering the question while I'm gonna say.
All right.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Can y'all hear me? Bro, can you hear me?
Ain't nobody talking.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Somebody is talking. Dude talking. Right now.
Hey, you probably got a delay. Bro.
All right, well, let me go back out and
Hey,
come back in.
just restart it. Just refresh the screen.
Where you go? How you refresh the screen?
With that rotate button. You see the back button? Press the rotate button right next to it. You got back, front, and rotate.
Right to the what?
The refresh. You see that back? You see where you can like go? Yeah, just refresh it. Come back in. Hey, yeah, Jalen, you there? All right, there, brother, go. All right, you got the flow, brother.
Yeah, I'm here. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
I bet. Yeah, I love it when my people. Damn, now it's repeating what I said last time. I'm hearing something different, bro. I got to come back in. I got to come back in.
You got YouTube
Let me
on?
reset it from now because that might have been it.
Probably got to cut YouTube off.
Who, me?
No, I was talking to Bobo.
Oh, shit, shit, my fault. I had to hop back on here. I had to, what I'm saying, step outside, get on the patio, get this good scenery and shit.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can. Hey, we always heard you. You probably got to turn your YouTube off. You got your YouTube on?
I had another tab. I had the other tab on here going.
Bet. Go ahead. You got the flow.
But yeah, I love hearing when they say that our elders are Afrocentric. I love when they hear it because I get it. I get excited about our history. I get excited about the things that we've done in life, bro. We have a general name go by the name Hannibal Barker that went all across the Alps. That's why they got Asian elephants because of him. And conquered fucking goddamn Rome and came back and died of natural causes in his homeland. So I get excited when I hear about Timbuktu, when I hear about the history of we got the first university. when I hear about this was the richest man on. Of course, I love it when they Afrocentric. I think that other people feel some type of way. Now we ain't calling you stupid. We ain't calling you none of that. What we saying is that we trying to get on another level of enlightenment with our people. That's what I think we saying. And I think that a lot of people, they look at it like it'll stop their money if they act like us, if they get like us, if they do these types of things. I'm a welder. I got a trade, bro. You can't never stop mine. They gonna need me wherever I go on the planet. You see what I'm saying? But I mean, I get it. I understand what y'all saying. That just I'm not built like that. I'm built to love my people. The only person that was Afrocentric in my family was my father, and that was the right one that needed to be. Was my father. You see what I'm saying? And he never let me skip on no history. He never let me not know who these people was that was in our life that helped us do things. My grandmother, my grandfather, they made plays in Beaumont, Texas, Port Arthur, Texas, and Houston, Texas, Orange, Texas. My grandmother was the first Black African American woman to be a U.S. custom agent. They made a whole position for her. You see what I'm saying? Because she was so good. You understand what I'm saying? So my thing is y'all be hollering. Nah, I ain't gonna say y'all. I'm gonna say or whoever they
Them
talk about.
ones. Them ones.
Them want to talk about why can't I be Afrocentric? They white centric. I'm just using the word. They white centric.
They Eurocentric. Facts.
Eurocentric.
I ain't gonna say Eurocentric. I ain't finna give them that much respect. Fuck you. They white centric. Because they don't even care about Europe. They don't care about Europeans.
They don't even care about what you call them, bro. They don't care about nobody, bro.
The white, I mean the white tea American, they don't care about them. They don't like them. You see what I'm saying? They don't even care about them. I'm not even saying they Eurocentric. I'm gonna say they delusional. I'm gonna say they think half-ass think they wrong.
I would say, bro, you right on that. You know what I'm saying?
They gonna click together, so they Europeans for sure.
They gonna do it all day. Look at what they do with Robert E. Lee. Look at all the inventions they stole, and look at everything that they done, bro. They white centric.
But even then, you had, like I said, you had some white centric person. You know what I'm saying? They turn against each other. You feel me? Like look at Nikola Tesla. You know what I'm saying? He's a U.S. You know what I'm saying? Like he's a U.S. Serbian, descent.
We looking up to savages.
Come on, man.
We looking up at people that will stab their own people in the damn back. What makes you think they ain't finna stab us?
We're talking
in the
about
back and tell us, nigga, you put the knife there.
We're talking about a group of people, bro, who, if they wanted your wife, they would send you to war just so you can die and get with your wife. Oh, it's for God's work.
Bro, they done it to other white people. Bro, they done. That's in the Bible. They did that in the Bible.
That's what I'm saying.
And then they did it to other white people. They did it to the Irish.
Yeah, bro. Hey, my nigga, if I could give you a death for that smart ass shit you just said, I'll give you a death through this motherfucker.
I'm just saying, why I can't be like them?
Let me say this real quick. What I was saying earlier was, I was telling one of the guys who run the world, white people. So you getting a Eurocentric perspective on everything. We will be idiots as black people, as Africans, to not be Afrocentric. We will be idiots.
You will be my nigga. My thing about it is how do we let these small majority of people rule us? And I figured out the reason. Because I ain't gonna lie, y'all might not like what I'm finna say. Black people, we friendly. We friendly.
Hey, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm glad you said that. You wanna know why? Even the most ickiest nigga said the most realest shit. And he damn near beat a RICO case. You know what I'm saying? That nigga did it. And like I said, Diddy said it the best. He said
he beat that
no, right. So listen, he said it was in a song. I want to say it was a DJ Khaled song. He said, you want to know the reason why we always lose? is because we are the most compassionate people on earth. And when you think and just said it, we friendly, bro. Like we're compassionate, you know what I'm saying? But understand is
We
that
want to
that
give people food when we want to give people food when they starve and knowing that they wouldn't give us a morsel.
exactly.
And we
And like I said, but understand, bro, is that that's just in our nature, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think Wavy said it one time. Wavy was like, bro, when you have a lineage of a group of people that's been doing, you know what I'm saying, that's been doing the same thing, sooner or later it's gonna be embedded into your cells.
that's
It's gonna
because
be
let me
embedded
tell
into
you
your
like this.
cells.
Let me tell you
So
like
the
this, bro.
generation accept, you know what I'm saying, it takes, you know what I'm saying, like it takes that same thing over and over. You know what I'm saying?
Let me
What's
tell you,
evident is go ahead, you got it, go
let me
ahead.
tell you like this, my brother. The white tea people, they studied how to conquer other people. They made a whole thing. They said, oh, the black people, they're primitive, but they have shamans and they have this. The Asian people, they are sophisticated, but they have rituals and such and such. They knew how to conquer these people.
Mm-hmm.
Systematic, because they sign in what they call, how you say, they sign in
Agents.
agents. There you go. They sign in agents.
Sending agents.
But see,
But see,
black people, Asian people, most Latino people, most of the people around the world. Bro, we ain't doing nothing like that. We like, bro, you hungry? You want some food? Bro, we got some tacos, bro. We got some chicken, bro. We got some of it. We got some shrimp fried rice. We got, you hungry, bro? You need something to drink? We got some water for
but
your
notice though,
and families.
but notice how most of melanated people, bro, are like that.
Mm-hmm.
Native Americans.
That's our downfall.
But you're right. In a sense,
Africa,
it is our
bro. Look
downfall.
at Africa. We got every resource. We got the most majority of on the GD planet.
We got the most
Look what we
resources,
let
bro.
do. What they say, what they said in the old days, bro. They told us to get on our knees and pray. When we got on our knees and pray, we came up with the Bible. They came up with the land. And guess what? Black people wasn't even tripping. We spiritual. Jesus. The Bible. Islam. Allah.
See, because that's what happened though, because they infiltrated, bro, from both sides, bro. You know what I'm saying, into Africa, bro.
They studied us. They
exactly.
studied us.
Because okay, so and that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what people don't understand. When the Atlantic slave trade even happened, bro, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna talk about the most recent one. They sent an agent out there.
Columbus.
He went back and told the queen, I have never seen
people so nice.
But I have never seen a people of more kindness, more majestic. They tame wild beasts. They've tamed beasts that are in our lands that are way bigger. That's what's bro. I want y'all to go, and this is why, and Wavy know, because I bring it up all the time. Look up Melanick II, brother. Look up Melanick II. What was he doing
training
when they came?
Lions? Yeah.
And what happened? You seen that nigga what? On the back of a lion, nigga, with, come on, bro.
That's real. Yeah, we do
That's
that.
What people don't understand.
They got hyenas on leashes. They got hyenas on leashes in Africa right now.
But that's what I'm saying, though. But see, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is the difference from the Middle East and Africa. When you see they fucking lions and shit, they lions look healthy as fuck, not on drugs, not on no medicine to calm them down, nothing sedative. They're healthy. But when you go look in the Middle East, you know what I'm saying, these royal families, these fucking lions be skinny, pale.
They kept
you get what I'm saying? Come on, bro.
We got land.
Come on.
Bro, we got land. We got
land for them to roam.
We don't got states.
People forget, bro.
Nigga, we got countries. Nigga.
People forget, bro. People forget that we had to coexist with these beasts. People forget Native Americans had to coexist with the wolves and the mammoths and all this. Like,
I believe Native Americans tamed the horse.
Come on, man. Come on. Because last time I remember shit, not too many group of people tame horses the way Native Americans did. We talking about riding on them solo.
Bareback, no saddle, nothing. Just
come on.
Go. Just
come on. And still reproducing.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Yeah. That's what I'm saying, dog. Like,
let me say this real quick.
Go ahead.
Just like in the 60s, just like in the 50s and the 40s, somebody called you a nigga, it was disrespectful. Man, we turned that word around. Over time, the definition and the meaning have changed. We turned that word around, made it a term of endearment. The same thing with this Afro-Centric. y'all want to call our elders Afro-centric. Nigga, that's a good thing. Nigga, we standing on that shit. You black, your ass better be Afro-centric, nigga.
Facts. That's just what I believe, my nigga. Like I don't care what nobody say, bro.
Ain't nothing wrong.
We gonna
Ain't
be
nothing
all this
wrong.
gangsta in the street. We gonna be all these thugs in the street. We done all this here. We done all that stuff, bro. Say, look
Now
out,
it's time.
we need a now when it's time for us to ride, when it's time for us to really get down, bro. That's what we gonna have to do, bro. And
Man, look, bro.
I'm
Look, bro.
with it.
This shit is like a chessboard, brother. You need a queen, a king, a a knight, and
You
a
know what
bishop,
my
my
Bible
nigga.
is, bro? You know what my Bible is? I can go get it. It's on my bookshelf. I don't feel like getting up because I've been thinking with it. But it's on my, you know what my Bible is? That my so-called Bible is the Art of War. That's my Bible, the Art of War by Sun Tzu. Yeah, because he tell you, appear weak when you strong. Nigga, we appearing weak when we strong. We strong right now. All we got to do is get these little YN nigga in line. We got an army. We got an army of motherfucker that don't give a damn about shit.
Hey, just for the record, because I know Uncle Judah Naz, he gonna watch this. He got a 12-hour time difference, so his
Tell
ass
him
is
this.
probably,
Tell him that he
probably
can
in
tell
the
him to
morning.
make sure you
Oh
look
yeah,
at
he gonna see that at 2 hours and 53 seconds.
because he ran to Japan. He couldn't stand the heat.
All right, so look, I gotta ask you. So
And no,
for the
don't
record,
speak on him.
King Self, what happened yesterday? For the record.
What happened yesterday, bro? I was out of town, bro. I was in Galveston with my feet twinkling in the goddamn me waters of the goddamn me Gulf of Mexico, drinking on me a goddamn Long Island iced tea with the top on it. You know what I'm saying? I was eating steak and prawns, nigga. It wasn't no steak and shrimp. It was steak and prawns. I was eating
Bro
prawns.
said prawns.
Prawns, bro. I'm eating prawns. Them
He
whole
different.
big.
Hey,
I'm eating prawns, my boy. And then he called me like, yeah, you ready to debate Judah Nash? I'm like, bro, you said it was the 7th. Y'all told me the 7th. This was the weekend. I couldn't go to Galveston for Juneteenth. So me and my gal, we made it to go that weekend. So we go this weekend, bro. I'm like, okay, Monday, I got PTO. I'm going to come back, jump on the debate. So Sunday, they get on there. I ain't even listen to it. My gal wouldn't even let me get on it, bro, because we would have lost the whole night fucking with you niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know, but y'all know what I mean. Fucking with you niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't have ate my prawns or drunk my Long Island iced tea with my toes twinkling in the Gulf of Mexico. You understand me? I couldn't be on the sandy beaches. No, you know what I'm talking about? So I was like, cool. And then I get back, nobody want to answer the phone. I call Sinetta to say, man, I'm ready, bro. Y'all said the 7th. Y'all told me first they had it at the 28th. Then they said the 7th. Now I'm like, I'm ready. My presentation been ready. Even JJ 7000 comment, man, I'm gonna do your presentation because they talking real greasy. I'm like, oh yeah, that's what they doing, bro. But my shit on my laptop at the crib. What I'm talking to y'all on now, my laptop is at the crib, 400 miles away. Nigga, I live in Dallas. Y'all know what Galveston at? That's 400 miles. Bro, I'm 400.
that's a 5-hour drive. That's like a 4-5 hour drive.
Bro, I'm 4-5 hours from and then I'm
I
not
know.
finna,
I made that drive before.
bro, I'm not finna ruin no vacation with my gal.
Never. Bro, this is the
Exactly.
internet.
So I'm like, well, damn, bro, why y'all gonna tell me the 7th? Then y'all gonna switch back on me. I'm talking about dude called me. I'm literally, bro, I'm at the beach. He texts me, man, I'm not even home. Bro, I'm out because I'm spending the weekend and thinking Monday I'm finna come back and get on business. Bro, it wasn't even like that. I don't know if it was a look, watch. I'm gonna say it like this. I ain't mad at nobody. The only thing I'm saying is it had to be some type of miscommunication because I want to fuck with my brothers. I don't want to be on no drama, on no all my children, days of my life, soap opera shit with no brothers, bro. I don't do that. That's not me. I'm 42 years old, bro. That's not me. You understand me? Like, that's not me, bro. So I'm gonna say it had to be a miscommunication. It had to be something that we both missed because I'm thinking it's today. And they did it yesterday. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Already. I'm gonna tell you what happened, man. Judah ass way in motherfucking Japan. This nigga way in Japan. So it was a damn time difference. He thought it was yesterday. For us, it's today. This Uncle Judah. You can't be trying to schedule debates in America. Your ass way on the other side of the planet. What the hell wrong with you, Uncle Judah? The hell is wrong with you, Uncle Judah?
Y'all call it that nigga Unc, man. Say, man, don't make me go put my uncle slippers, my uncle barbecue slippers on, bro. I know how to grill too, bro. I'm out there too with the, hey, bro. Sometimes I tuck my muscle shirt in my shorts too. Sometimes I tuck my muscle shirt in my shorts. Say, bro, that man, I'm gonna leave y'all alone with him, bro.
Hey, nigga, you said you 40, nigga, you Unc too. But
I know that's what's tripping me out. They call me old, nigga. I ain't old, nigga.
hey, nah, but check this out. Jesse, you there? And I hope Jesse ain't working out.
I'll be back, Jesse, man. I gotta go do something real quick.
I'm just listening in right now, y'all.
Nah. I'm gonna give you when King Seth get back, I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to try to convert King Seth to Islam. You know what I'm saying? Hit him with your best hadiths, your best scripture.
Maybe, but y'all give me a second. Yeah, I might do that, but yeah, just give me a little second, but I got you.
That's a bit.
Right. Yeah, man.
Man.
Hey, Uncle Judah.
What's up?
Uncle Judah, if somebody can't make the debate, if it's a miscommunication, reschedule the damn debate. The hell is you doing still going over your PowerPoint? Say that shit. Not that we asked for it, but save it. Nigga, it's a miscommunication. Nigga, you gotta reschedule. Say that little bullshit that you had. Now it look like Jeremiah's gonna have to go against King Seth over here. Manasseh says, tell Angel to get on. I'm ready. Hey, Sergio, you gotta call Angel, bro. That nigga ain't answering my messages, bro. That nigga in New York and shit. He on New York time. Okay.
And he our head. He good.
JJ, was you running from this belt, JJ? Uncle JJ, were you running from this belt?
About JJ 7,000.
I mean, my bad, not JJ. Uncle Judah Naz, were you running from this belt? My bad, Uncle JJ.
He done ran from me 4 times, bro. This ain't the first time I tried to debate him, bro. This is not the first time. It been 3-4 other times.
Uncle
and he never showed up, not one time. Now all of a sudden he show up, everybody calling me, I'm running. You how I got this belt, I'm running.
Uncle JJ said, you ran from Seth. Your ass ran from Seth.
Cause he right. JJ, let me tell you, JJ the one that introduced me to the back chat. He the one that brought me back here, 7 years ago. And it been that ever since that. Judah Naz, every person, I ain't gonna lie, have people that been on side. Never have people that been everywhere, have people that y'all know. I was doing this before them, Black Jesus Minister. All these people, bro, I know all these people. All these people know me. I've been back here. So my thing is, Judah Naz, I've been debated you. I've been trying to call you out. You never want to know spoke with me. Now you get on Sinetta, you think you think your big screen or whatever, and then now somebody running. Partner, I wasn't running, boy. My toes was twinkling in the Gulf, homie. That's what I was doing, drinking Long Island iced teas with umbrellas in the cup, nigga. That's what I was doing. Because you said Monday, not Sunday. You said the 7th, not the 6th. And you a half a world away. Why is you in Japan? Why is you in Japan, bro? It got too hot out here. What you did? You murdered. What you did?
He didn't feel black enough, brother. He didn't feel black enough.
And now you had to run across. What you had to do, bro? Let us know how gangster or how throw you is. Cause, bro, I don't see it. I can't. My nigga, he don't get unk status with me. He don't get unk status, bro. Not with me, bro. He don't get no unk status with me, bro. He can't be called with me. But not hell now.
If Angel can't debate, let Martin know. Sergio ain't playing no games, bro. Sergio ain't playing no games. Call Martin. Hey, send out the truth, man. Send the message out, man. Send the message out, man.
And he think I'm scared. Bro, you talking about, you don't say, I'm running? You ain't never known me to run from nobody on a debate, dude. Everybody that didn't call me out, even if it's stupid, I still debate them. Even if it's dumb, I still debate them. And this is dumb.
Yeah, I need you to click the link, man. I got King Seth in here.
Oh, you gotta call him. Click the link.
Did you present your whole 3 rounds?
Pretty much.
Ah, damn, Uncle Judah, you weren't supposed to
I
do
didn't
that.
see it. I didn't see it, so it's new to me.
This is second time running, so I mean, you know.
Second time, boy, stop playing games.
Come up on here and have a conversation. He said he just got back from vacation.
Just got back, man.
This nigga said he had to work. See, this nigga lying, bro.
I just sent you the link. Come on, Uncle Judah.
Prove it. Hey, Shifty, show that video I sent you in the thing, bro, about life being good while I was looking at that water. Show the video. You can put the video. I sent you a video where I was. You want some more of me at the African American Museum, nigga? Because that's what Juneteenth was. That's why we went every Juneteenth. We go to Galveston because that's a Texas holiday. That's where it happened at. Every Juneteenth we go. We couldn't go this Juneteenth, so we went this week. So if you want to see it, bro, this is something that I do for real. I got the pictures. I got the place where I was eating the steak and the prawns, not the shrimp prawns.
Hey, Angel, click the link. Click the link. Sergio calling you out. Click the link.
I'm busy right now, bro. But give me a minute. Give me a couple minutes.
Shalom.
Shalom.
All right, Jesse, you there? Big Jesse, you there? That's enough of a break. I think we gave Jesse enough time.
Assalamu alaikum. I'm here.
Assalamu alaikum. All right, I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to convert King Seth to Islam. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes. Clock starting. Clock starting whenever you start.
Well, to be real, I'm not really set up to do a whole debate right now. But you know, I am interested in giving whatever information.
I know debate, brother. You trying to bring him into
a peaceful dialogue.
You trying to collect. You trying to bring a brother into Islam.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait. He trying to bring me, bro. My first name is Madyun. My last name is Hassan. My full name is Madyun Seth Hassan. My daddy was a Black Panther and a Muslim. So, nigga, my first religion that I ever known was Islam, bro. Like, my second one was with my grandmother when I moved with her. So you trying to bring me into Islam ain't no better. You tripping. I done already been there, done that. My name is Islamic. Madyun Hassan. That's my real name. My government. Listen, I'm on the internet telling y'all my government name. My government name, nigga, is Madyun, Madyun. Last name Hassan, Hasan. So I sold the bean pies. I sold the newspapers. I was there, bro. My mama and my daddy had an Islamic wedding where you had to take the shoes off, go in the church, sit on the chairs and everything. So, bro, I got pictures of it. So, my nigga, you can't. That's why my grandfather was mad. My grandfather was a Christian. He was mad that my mother went to Islam with my father. So I just gave you the background, gave y'all everything. It's recorded, so y'all know it. I ain't finna tell it to you again. But if you're feeling froggy in it, motherfucker.
But what are you now?
Go ahead, Jesse.
What faith have you chosen now?
Chose what?
I said, what faith have you chosen? What path? What path have you decided?
I decided to walk upon my. It's not a faith. It's not a faith. It's not a belief. Ma'at is not a faith or it's not a belief. It's an ancient African universal law that we go by.
Okay, and what is that law you go by?
What go by?
I'm interested.
It go by the 42 laws of Ma'at and the 4 principles of Ma'at. That's what I live by, principles. I don't live by a religion because it can't tie me down. With Ma'at does not tie you down. Ma'at changes with time because the same principles that they lived in ancient Africa as a universal law. I live that as a universal law, like it's one such. I will not pollute the water. Why will I not pollute the water? Because I drink the water. That's one. Why would I not do things against my neighbor? Because I don't want my neighbor to do things against me. So it's a do unto you as you would do unto others principle. And that's what the 42 laws and the 4 principles of Ma'at are about.
All right. Righteous Jaleesa said that's beautiful. All right. So yeah, man. We taking this shit over. You know what I'm saying? Afro-centric or nothing. You know what I'm saying? We ain't thinking. You don't want to think like the slave master. You want to think like your ancestors. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to take the news of all of World War I and World War II from the crack. See what our people is saying. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
That's more so the whole thing. Thinking Africanly, thinking black. You gotta think black.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do. Black people, we can come up with Gucci. We can come up with Prada. We can come up with Gallery Department. We can come up with. We the ones that made that shit cool. Y'all just make it. Y'all just like it because. And I ain't gonna lie. Half of that shit ugly as hell to me. Y'all just like it because it costs money.
All right, Angel Martin, and Sergio, y'all hit the link. Everybody in the building. Go ahead. My bad, Jalen. Oh,
Nah,
Jesse. Go ahead,
Hey,
Jesse.
I wasn't saying that.
hey,
I heard.
I gotta give me a little second. I gotta get my phone together. My phone is low on battery, so let me charge it up, and then we'll get back on that topic.
Yeah, it sounds like you ain't ready, brother.
No, I'm not ready. I'm moving around. My phone's just about dead. So y'all just gotta give me a little second.
You see, nigga, you need a woman right there to stop you from doing that, because that's what happened to me yesterday.
All right. Jalen, you about to say something?
Nah, I was just going back because you know what I'm saying. I wanted to, I'm on the patio. I'm high. I drop my blunt. I'm on the 3rd floor. I have to run down there and go get it. Man,
Hey,
it rolled off.
Sergio,
Oh
get in
man.
here. Sergio, your card is here. Sergio, get in here. Your card is
Oh
here.
man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh
Sergio,
man.
come on.
Sergio, where you at?
Hey, Jalen, you gotta go downstairs to the neighbor and tell him, hey, let me look on your patio. I dropped my
Nah,
wood.
I went and already got that already. It rolled off. Y'all say because it's windy, but it rolled off. I had to run down there and go grab that. I'm not about to be playing these games.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I remember y'all was speaking about hyenas and lions, right? Y'all want to see my best friend? Y'all want to see my best friend?
Oh yeah, that's some Texas shit, man. That's how we fuck with.
That's a blue pit.
That's how we fuck with.
That boy gonna eat anything that come through that door that he don't know the sin of. He gonna eat anything that come through that door. And I ain't have to give him no gunpowder. I ain't have to beat him.
Ah man, Jeremiah Wick said your cod is cooked.
What did he say?
So Jeremiah Wick said your cod is cooked. Shit.
What's cooked? What cooked?
The cod.
Some grits? That sound like some grits.
This nigga here.
What that is?
Hey, Sergio, come on, Sergio. The Yakad
Come on,
is here.
man.
Sergio, get in here. All right, is that Martin or Angel? What's goody? Yahweh servant. What's goody? That's Angel. Boy, Angel. Oh damn, Jeremiah say the Yakad is cooked.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. Hold on.
I'm about to log in. All right, hey, Angel.
Come
back in. He gonna come back in.
For sure.
What you trying to debate them brothers on, bro?
Oh,
man, one of them called out the other one, man. This is basically like a Tungo blast. They about to have a Tungo blast initiation.
Man, one's a renegade.
Do a quarter check. They finna do. Hold on, they finna do a quarter check.
Yeah.
They about the DP.
Oh, y'all know I'm real. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about when I say they finna do a quarter check. That what they
Yep.
finna do? Y'all know I'm nigga affiliated, nigga, real talk, cuz. Like,
If you
nigga, I
ain't
ain't playing
blasting,
no
you ain't
games,
lasting.
cuz. Like, for real.
If you ain't blasting, you ain't lasting, man. We about
My
to see
nigga,
what they
and I fuck with my Tungo Blad niggas. I fuck with my Houston niggas. Real
Fact.
talk.
Fact.
I fuck with Houston the long way now. Yeah, I fuck with you. Damn, do I want to say that? These motherfuckers trying to go get a nigga on the net. I fuck with my Houston niggas, bro. I done got a lot of, my issues from them boys, man. A lot of my issues on the
You
in
ain't
and the
lasting,
out.
you ain't lasting.
On the in
In
and the
the
out.
Texas penitentiary. In the Texas penitentiary, if you ain't blasting, you ain't lasting.
Man, you talking too much,
All
man.
the
You talking too much, man.
Mexicans, El Salvadorians, Venezuelans. If you look like a Mexican, if you ain't, it's in Texas prison. You ain't blasting, you ain't lasting.
I got a story about them boys if y'all want to hear it.
Go on, run it down.
We got
We
we got time until they hop on.
I
Go
got a
ahead.
story. I got a story about
Martin,
them boys.
Sergio, get in here. All right, go ahead.
Oh, man.
I like I was in if y'all know units, I was in Larry Gist. I was in Larry Gist State Jail in Bowen.
Oh my.
You know what I'm saying? I was in Larry Gist, you know what I'm saying, State Penitentiary in Bowen. And one night we hit a dope pop. They popped the dope. By like 5, 6 Mexicans come up in that motherfucker. We don't know. We go back to sleep. You know what I'm saying? We go back to sleep. We wake up and everybody in the tank. This is a 56-man tank. This is a 56-man tank now. You know what I'm saying? So when we wake up, we see all the Mexicans that came in that motherfucker. Like, bro, they eyes swole, they bruised up. I'm talking about they battered. Like nigga, like they effed up. Like, bro, they got the business handled to them, man. And so, you know what I'm saying? There was an old school dude that I played chess with all the time. So we started playing chess with him, and then a youngin come to play chess. So I asked one of the youngins, say, man, what's up with the vatos over there, man? What happened to the essays? Hey, man, Tungo Blast over there in Pam Lynchner, nigga, in fucking Houston, got to him. Them boys got down me canned goods and socks, soap and socks, and went at them. Like, beat the brakes off Mexican Mafia. Tungo Black, they don't give a damn about none of that shit, bro. They don't care nothing about none of that. I'm talking about beat the brakes off them boys, man. Had them boys transfer. Like, you got to get up out of here, homie. Like, that's what Tungo Blast was about. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of Mexican Mafia, like, if y'all can't see a lot of my tattoos that I got, but like, the most portion of my tattoos I got in jail, I got them from Mexican Mafia. I got them from Mexican Mafia, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of my Tungo Blast homies, you know what I'm saying? They had all the issue that I wanted. They had all the issue that I needed up in there so I can move around and do what I need to do up in that boy to get my bread or what I do. You know what I'm saying? So it was just like the Tungo Blast dudes, what they say, Tejanos against negative gang organizations. and then you got the blast, like you ain't blasting if you ain't let. Like, them boys didn't care about them people, bro. Like, they literally,
let me say this. When we
they
talk
stopped.
about,
Hold on, let me say this. They stopped canned goods. They stopped canned goods from being in Texas. Like, that's why you don't have the can. It's a pack. Like, you got a chili pack. You don't got a can of chili or a can or whatever you got, or a can of roast beef. You got a pack of this, and it's a soft pack. So they can't put that damn shit in a sock and beat you with it. And that's what they did. Like, for real, they beat the brake
hey,
pads.
check this out. This what you gotta, you can see something and respect it. Man, if you a Vato, you a Mexican, you go, all right, so we got Angel and Sergio in the building. If you a Vato, you a Mexican, you go through that Texas prison, man, soon as you hit the floor, they gonna run you. Your face gonna be fucked up. So you can't go to breakfast, you can't go to chow for about 7
Man,
days.
you ain't walking the bowling alley safe.
They're gonna flood you with food for the next 7 days. They structured. You know what I'm saying? Like, the shit legit. And one thing I want to say too, I be hearing Judah Nash like, you damn do rags and Black and Miles, all you niggas smoking Black and Miles. I thought Judah used to be talking about me when he be saying the Black and Miles shit. Nah, I see he probably talking about King Silk. That shit
I'm an
wild.
old nigga, bro. I've been smoking Black and Mild since they were 50 cent.
You don't
What
be
are you
hearing
talking
Judah
about?
Nash. You don't be hearing Judah Nash say
I don't
all
give
you
a damn what that fake ass Lenny Kravitz looking at nigga be saying, man. Who give a fuck about him?
Yeah.
I mean, that's y'all. I mean, that's y'all, bro. Y'all feel it. Y'all with him. That cool. I respect. I fuck with y'all.
So you don't be hearing that nigga be talking about your Black and Mild smoke.
Bro, that nigga don't hold no space in my brain, bro. That nigga don't hold no space to where I won't even see him. I see you. I see Sidnetta. I see other people. My nigga, that nigga ain't no motherfucking factor to me, bro. Period.
All right, hey, look, I don't know what's going on, Sergio, bro. You got to get back in here, bro. Like we got Martin. Now we damn, they both got goddamn hit.
Oh,
Right,
then homie got words of Ogun. He Ifa. Oh, that nigga family. That nigga family. He say words of Ogun. Oh yeah.
Hey, we need Sergio, Martin, and Angel. All y'all gotta come in at the same time, gang. All right,
I
here
fuck
we go.
y'all shit.
Martin,
But yeah, nah, bro.
go ahead, Jay.
But nah, I was the same shit. I'm over here zoning out, thinking about some other shit.
Hey, Sergio, come on, gang.
I like your background,
Martin, what's good?
Wavy. Look, Wavy. I'm liking the background. I'm liking them jerseys on the wall, man. That's hey, man, stop it, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you need to put a TV right there. Right there behind you. You need to put a TV right there. If you put a TV right there, that bitch would be thawed right there. The TV be thawed right there.
Oh yeah.
TV be thawed. You see what I'm saying? But right behind you,
right.
A TV will be thawed right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Because you got the jerseys, you got the, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you hold it. But anyway, let's go back to the show. You know, my bad.
I need to do that. Hey, Angel, what's goody?
Hey, Shalom, Shalom to the panel.
Shalom. God damn, Angel, I ain't heard from you in so long, man.
Yeah, no, that guy, you be having, some people on. You got King Seth here, you got Bud here, you have Chris Bennett beating up on your dude head of me. You be having some people on your show, man. You got,
Most definitely. Hey, so Sergio said that he got the Kebra Nagas, and you gonna defend what Sergio, you gotta get in here, gang. Damn, I just dropped some weed.
Hey, wait, I'm feeling that question on there. After he go, can I go to answer this question, please?
Yeah, you can go ahead and answer the question right now. We waiting on Sergio.
Okay. It's like but the self not show up to debate. He probably smoked too much Black and Miles and fell asleep. I'm gonna tell you like this. I've been addicted to Black and Miles and tobacco ever since I was about 12 years old. So now I ain't fall asleep. Did I show up to the debate? No, yesterday because they said that the debate was supposed to be today, not yesterday. So if you got the debate yesterday with them, I wasn't even in town. I was 400 miles away in Galveston. And I got pictures and I got videos to show. I sent Super Wavy a video showing him of the water where I was at. I told him, look at this water. Life is great. I showed it. I sent him a video. If he chooses to put it up, that's fine. If he don't, I don't care. You see what I'm saying? But the thing about it is that they told me it was supposed to be today, not yesterday.
Hey, he definitely was on vacation for the Functional Retard Debate League. He definitely was on vacation. All right, Sergio, let's get this money.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Yes, sir. Let's get this money. Angel is here. Let's go, Sergio.
All right.
Well, yeah, Sergio.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, come on, let's go. Yeah, come on, let's go.
First Kings 1.
Hey, you got headphones in?
Nah, I'm gonna tell you.
My nigga Martin. Yeah, come on, let's go. My nigga Martin. If Martin was in Texas, he'll be Tango Blast for sure. Martin.
Oh, that's the homie that's blasting.
All right, hey, Sergio, bro, we can't hear you that good, so you gotta talk louder.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can
come on.
All
Yeah,
right,
come
so
on.
First Kings 10 and 13, and the king of Solomon gave unto Queen Sheba all her desire, whatever she asked, besides of that which Solomon gave her of his royal bounty. So what does the word royal bounty mean right there, bro? When you look up in the Hebrew, it means Yod. So it's talking about manhood, bro. So he slept with her, bro. So when you look at the word royal bounty, right? It means manhood, bro. In the I look up. Hold on, let me read.
The word royal bounty means manhood in something.
So this is like Yod, 30, 20, 20, right? And it says hand, right? And it says manhood, right? So it's hand and manhood in the chapter 10 when it says that Solomon is manhood. That's what that scripture is talking about. That proves, and the Keber and the Gods, it proves that's the birth of Manelek right there, bro, in the Torah. So they're trying to say that Manelek didn't exist, that the tribe of Judah was not at Ethiopia, that the Ethiopians were nothing but Hamites. And I'm trying to prove how Manelek the first existed using the scripture.
All right, Angel, you there?
Yeah, I barely could make out what he was saying, but is he trying to do the out of Torah teachings? Is that what he's attempting to do? That's all I understood. Something that he wants to teach people something outside of the Torah, outside of Hebrew and Aramaic, Yahweh scriptures. That's all I heard him saying. Is that what he was saying? That he's trying to teach something outside of Yahweh's Torah?
Yeah, he's trying to defend the Keber and the Gods.
Oh yeah. So yeah, he's trying to teach something outside of the Torah. That's not in Yahweh's Hebrew and Aramaic. I didn't interrupt you. Excuse me. I understand.
What is the word God?
Excuse me. I understand.
God mean in the Tanakh?
Excuse.
Hold on, I don't gotta go there, bro. Stay in the Torah.
Excuse.
I can show you.
Hey Sean, does your panel over here, does your guest over here understand that he already introduced himself with his broken, robotic, misguided, misunderstood stance? We get it. You want to teach something outside of the Torah. We get it.
I'm going to the Hebrew. What the fuck
we
you talking
get
about?
it. We get it. We understand. So can you mute out the way I did when you did your
I'm going to the Hebrew, bro.
excuse me. Can you just mute out?
I'm showing you what's in the Torah. I went to First Kings.
Yeah, can you mute out? Can you mute out? You can mute out, kid. You can mute out. That's what you could do. We understand you got a little bullhorn and you want people to hear you. We get it. No, we get it. You just mute out. Hey, kid, can you just mute out? Can you just mute out for a moment? You know how to do that?
Hey,
you know
Angel. Hey, Angel, did you hear his question?
There was no question. He's just trying to teach something that's outside of the Torah. So that's
hold on real quick, because he went to I think 2 Kings. Hey, ask your question again, Sergio.
Let me read the scripture again. So you can see what I'm saying.
Just ask your question.
First Kings chapter 10. So what does the word royal bounty mean right there?
Say that again.
Right? What does the word royal bounty mean in the Hebrew? Because I know the word there is God, which hand and manhood. It could mean manhood also. The word God. So look it up.
The word royal what?
Royal bounty.
All right, Angel. He said, what does the word royal mountain mean in 2 Kings?
Bounty. B-O-U-N-T-Y.
Bounty? Angel, you heard that?
So what does it mean in 1 Kings chapter 10? It said that Solomon
He's
gave him.
asking, what does royal bounty mean in Hebrew?
Angel, you got the flow. You got to unmute your mic.
I apologize. I'm over here still doing some work. All right. What's he asking?
What does royal bounty mean in Hebrew? Does it mean manhood?
Where is he getting that lexicon definition from? Like, where's he getting that from? Where's the lexicon
What
at?
I'm getting it from the
Sergio.
Where's the lexicon?
yeah. I'm getting it from the
Where's the word? Where's the word in Hebrew? Show the word in Hebrew that you're
Strong's.
talking
I'm
about.
getting it from Strong's. That's what I'm using. I'm using the Strong's lexicon. That's what I'm using.
We don't. What word are you talking about, and what's your stance? Because now you're saying
Yod, right? That means and.
bounty.
Part.
Where are you
Hey,
reading out of
Sergio.
the Torah, man?
Yeah.
Sergio.
What's the key words,
All
man?
right,
Hold on.
Angel. Hold up, Angel. Sergio, what scripture is you getting that word from?
From 1 Kings chapter 10 about Solomon.
Say it louder, brother. Put some bass in your voice. You at war. Put some bass in your voice.
1 Kings chapter 10. 1 Kings chapter 10.
1 Kings chapter 10.
All right, Angel. There you go. He going from the Torah.
1 Kings chapter 10. What? He wants me to do his work for him.
Verse
He
13.
could.
He said verse 13.
All right. 1 Kings 10:13. And what word are you talking about? What's the word in Hebrew? Just what's the word in Hebrew? That's what I'm asking you. What's the word in Hebrew?
I already
What?
told you.
I think that's what he asking you.
No, he's the one who's bringing it out. So teach. Yeah, teach. What are you teaching here, man? What's the Hebrew word? What's the Hebrew word? Just put it on your screen, man. Put it on the camera. Since we know you don't know how to read or write Hebrew, we know you don't know how to read or write Hebrew. Just put it on the screen. How stupid of somebody who doesn't know how to read or write Hebrew talking about Hebrew. Can you just put the words on the screen? Fucking, I apologize, Sean. I don't mean to be rude to the person who's literate.
So I went to Strong's and it gave me a bunch of definitions of the word God. You read it, and
Just put the two words, put the two Hebrew words up there. Just put them up there. So
Hey, hold up, Angel. Hold up.
why you asking me to read for you, bro?
So hold up.
You asking
Angel, hold up.
me to read for you? The fuck?
Hey, Sergio, what is your question? Say your question again.
Because he's trying to say that that Solomon she never had sex or nothing like that, and they never got married. That's what he's saying. So I'm proving how in 1 Kings chapter 10 it says that Solomon gave her his hand and manhood. I'm showing the Hebrew because in the Strong's it's a word God. It could also be manhood. So that's what I'm proving to him.
Do he disagree with you? Or do he know what you do? Angel and Martin know what you're talking about?
no one knows what he's talking about.
Torah, so I'm reading the Torah. I'm not going to any other books outside.
So go to the Hebrew words. What are you talking about? You're going in three or four different directions.
Angel. He don't know Hebrew. So hold up. You ain't got to keep saying that. He don't know Hebrew. Hold up. Now, Sergio.
Yeah.
Bro, you structure what you saying into some smoke. You know what I'm saying? Like if they don't know what you talking about, gang, then you just talking. You feel me? Like Martin ain't even said nothing because I don't think they know what you saying.
I said the word God has multiple definitions. That's what I'm saying. So in the scripture in the Torah when it says gave her hill bounty, he's talking about manhood. That's what I'm saying. Because if you study the word God.
Angel, he said the word God got multiple definitions. and he brought up the scripture. Do you know what he's talking
Yeah,
about, Angel? If you don't know,
absolutely not, because whatever
I
he,
heard what he
I'm in
said.
the Hebrew.
I heard what he said, and
lexicon, and it says I'm in the Hebrew lexicon, and it says Yad meaning, and it says manhood number. It
yeah,
says
because he wants you.
look up.
I want
I'm
to
not.
kill somebody on scholarship right now.
can you
I'm on.
please put on
I'm
your
on
camera and show the word?
I'm on.
You're
Can
right.
you
I'm
put on your
right.
camera?
I'm ready to
I'm
kill
on
Put
somebody.
on your camera.
songs, bro. All right, I'm gonna
crazy.
show it. I'm
Sergio,
gonna show it on the camera. Yeah,
Angel is
Ser-
crazy. He say,
Sergio, we can't even hear him. He keeps breaking up and sounding like a computer voice. I apologize. I honestly can't hear him. I'm over here doing work, bro. And cause Sean, bro, you allow us on your channel, bro. So you call, so we're gonna come. If we got a couple minutes or an hour, what have you, because you allow us on your platform and you're a respectful individual. You're how blessing. So, we're gonna give this man the time on your show. But obviously, like you just stated, his whole stance is just everywhere, and there is none. For the
hey,
simple fact that just go to the Torah verse and show the Torah verse to Samuel.
how
And
Solomon,
see,
I just proved,
Wait,
I
so
just
no
proved
one
Solomon,
wants to see it. No one
so
wants to see
Solomon,
it.
that with
You already made your stance. You already made your
shit.
stance. You want to teach some outside of the Torah. So go to the Torah.
Does
Go
the
to the
word
Torah and
Yad mean manhood? Yes or no? Stop jumping around, bro. Just answer the question. Does it mean manhood? Yes or no? In First Kings 10. That's it. Just a yes or no. That's it. That's all I need. Don't start asking all these stupid ass fucking questions. Does the word Yad in the Hebrew mean manhood? Yes or no?
the word God in hand. I apologize. Can you just can you please show the lexicon you're looking up in the word, because you keep breaking in and out and no one understands you either English, Spanish, or obviously you don't know Hebrew. So can you at least turn on your camera, since everyone else here has their cameras on? I apologize. I'll turn my camera on, but Sergio, turn your camera on and show the lexicon, because no one hears the word that you're using.
He's saying
Turn,
Yahweh. He's saying Yah. Bruh, that's Hebrew Israelite 101.
I said Yad.
not
I
saying
said
God,
Yad hand.
God is
Hand, bro.
good.
Hand. That means
There's
hand
no,
in the Hebrew.
that's just Dabawara, and that's a
Bro,
composite word.
ask your
So,
question.
honestly, bro,
If you can understand
you,
this shit, you're not studying fucking
can you just attempt
lexicons, bro.
something here?
You should study
Because
lexicons and other
obviously,
shit. You should know what the word I mean. What
I don't need to know anything.
does the word
I
I
don't
mean, bro?
need to know anything. Man, you're over here talking
Huh?
nothing. You're pointless over here right now. You keep going in one direction, then speaking about this.
Bro,
What's your point on 13, 10, 13?
all right, let me show it on my screen.
Because
I'm
you
gonna show it
don't
on my
have
screen.
the word up there. You're asking for help. We don't need to help you. Drown, kid. Drown in your own stupidity.
all
If
right,
you don't know what you're doing, don't do it.
hold up real quick. Oh, I think Martin trying to say something.
All right, hold on.
My bad. Hold up real quick.
Hold on.
Hey, Martin, you got.
All right.
All right. It says right here where Sergio said royal bounty in First Kings, verse 13. It's a two word. It's a compound word. All right. The compound word is royal, which is H4428, which is malak. Hamalak. Hamalak is the royal, and bounty would be the word yad or kayad. So H3027. No, it doesn't talk about his manhood. Sergio is mistaken.
No. Sergio's correct. He's correct. I'm
I'm in the
being
Strong.
foolish because
I'm in the NASB
you're not
translation.
you're not in the lexicon
All the
definition.
things
You're
that we're
not
talking
putting the
about.
word together. Even before he went and busted out the academia, I said, hey, Sergio, the word you're using is a compound word. It's not referring to what it means. In other words, his joint, his man that he stuck it to it. The context of 1013 has nothing about sex. Nothing. Nothing about penetrating with a man into a woman. Nothing like that. That context is
Nothing.
not there. I love
The
that
word
you,
Yad.
who have no damn idea about
The
him,
word Yad.
imagining that.
You hear?
That is so. Is that what you're
Hey, I need you
imagining?
to
That
answer this question.
homeboy smashed in verse
Hey,
13?
hey, I'm
Oh,
asking you
bro, please
a question.
take that Take that
Answer this
stupidity to the
question. Answer
basement,
the
my
question.
man.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Oh,
on, hold
don't
on.
that.
Let me say
All right,
something.
hold
And
up,
wait,
hold
wait,
up,
wait,
hold
Hey,
wait,
up,
I'm
wait.
done.
Let
Angel,
me
I'm
say
going
hold up,
back
hold
to
something.
up, Angel,
work. I'm going back
Hold
to
on, hold
work,
on, hold on.
man.
Angel, hold up, Angel, hold
Hold
up.
on,
Let him redeem himself.
hold on, bro.
Go ahead,
Hey,
Sergio, redeem yourself.
hold on. 'Cause he's saying that the word does not mean man. Anybody can go look this up, bro. If you want me to do all the work for you, I'll do all the work for you. I'll go look it up. Go look it up. Wait, you put it on the screen. You're gonna say the word God means man. Anybody can look this up. It's not me making up and shit, bro. Look it up.
All right, King
So yeah,
Seth
Solomon.
looked it up already. Hold
Solomon
up real
slept.
quick. King Seth, you looked
Solomon
it
slept
up?
with Sheba, even according to the
Nah,
Ethiopian
I ain't looked nothing up.
tradition, bro. The Ethiopian history, bro. I don't have to do separate gods. I don't have to use that shit, bro. Just the history itself proves what I'm saying, bro. The fuck?
I've been knowing this, like, bro, if you talking about Menelik, if you talking about Sheba and Solomon, that's a myth. First, you got to prove that even the Queen of Sheba existed. You got to get through the Rastafarians. You got to come through us for that. Like, bro, you got to prove, because we got a whole religion right there in Jamaica that come from that, and I didn't prove them wrong. So first, you got to prove that the Queen of Sheba was real, because her name was Candace, and I'm gonna give you this one. Her name was Candace. Look up the African word for Candace. Candace is not just a name; it's the name of a queen. It was the king and Candace. Whatever your queen was, her name was Candace. 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 I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna give you that.
So it's the origin is African, specifically from the kingdom of Kush in ancient times.
Yes, because
Original
Christianity
form
came from
Kadaki.
Ethiopia.
And
Christianity came
meaning
from Ethiopia.
and
They
correct
made it up, and I can give it, and I can prove it.
and brother Self is correct. The meaning is queen mother or queen regent, reflecting the title held by the female rulers in Kush.
There you go.
Talk to him. Talk to him.
I
Talk
don't
to
need to. I don't need
him.
to talk no more. I'm finna mute my mic.
All right, hey Sergio, I'm gonna go to Sergio. You gonna go to Angel, then Martin. Look like Misery is rolling up a white owl. All right, Sergio, you got the flow.
Yeah. So like I said, anybody can go look this up. But you don't have to believe anything I'm saying. Look up the word God. You'll see that.
Hey, you gotta put some bass in your
About
voice, gang. You calling out the Yakad. We got the Yakad in this bitch. Come on,
Nigga,
Sergio.
you got them Gold Coast gorillas in here. Nigga, we ain't finna let y'all play with our shit. Talking about the Queen of Sheba was real. Nah, we love her because she was black. Yeah, everybody knows she black. Yeah, we like the mythology, but it's mythology. And we gonna stand on that. We gonna stand on what's real. We gonna stand on what's real on this Gold Coast.
All right, hold
On this
up real
Gold
quick.
Coast.
Hold up real quick, King Self. Hold up real quick.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Sergio.
Yeah.
Listen to me, gang. Listen to me. Formulate
Yeah.
your argument so to the people it look like you winning. You feel me? If I let Angel talk, Angel gonna talk for 5 minutes. Like prove what you saying and talk loud and clear, gang.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, like I already went to Corinthians chapter 10, and I'll prove how the word there bounty means hand, and could also mean man. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, but it's like you whispering to us. Like you ain't trying to prove your point. You feel me?
I'm proving it. I'm proving how the word
All right,
has been used. Anybody can look this up. You can even go look it up
Hey,
on Google.
hold on, brother. Hey, Super Wavy, is he on my
So,
side? Because I'm
so in
thinking
other
that
words,
he's on my
no, 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 no. King Seth, no, he's not on your side because he's saying no. King Seth, he's not. He's
because he's
actually
breaking up.
attempting to use. He's actually attempting to use the teachings of the Comedics and also
No, this not
teachings
the teaching of
outside
the
of the Torah.
comedics. This is not the teaching
Look,
of
bro.
the comedics. What are you talking
That's
about?
what he's trying to do.
You see what this shit? Look at what
Hey, King
this shit
Self,
says.
King
Can you
Self,
read
we
that?
out of this, man. We out of this.
read
Yeah.
it. Can you read it?
All right, I'm gonna mute my mic, baby. I'm gonna mute.
All right, go ahead, Sergio.
So what is the so can you see the screen?
Yeah, let's go.
Nah,
So it says the term Yad Hand probably has the sense of power and manhood. So that's what it means, bro. Yad means manhood. I'm gonna show you right now. Give me a second. This is all the definitions of the word Yad.
He's saying the word Yah mean manhood.
Right here. You see it? This is all definitions of Yad, bro. You see it?
In what language? In what
Right
language
there, bro.
are you
That's
saying
all the definitions in the Strongs, bro. It's not making up a fucking doctrine, bro.
Because
we
Jah
can't see the
in
word in
every
music.
language.
Go up to the word. We're just seeing Zion. We're just seeing Zion. No, go up to the main word, the root word. Go up to the main root word. We're not seeing the main root word. Go up. Can you ask it? I'm not sure. He's breaking up too much.
He breaking up, but I see what he's saying. Jah
What's
is
the word then? What's the word?
Angel,
What's the word he's trying to?
He just proved his point.
What
All
the hell
he's
does
saying is
what the
that
hell does the
y'all
root word
could
have
mean
to do with anything of a definition? It just tell you what that comes from.
Hold on, bro. Let baby talk, bro. I want to hear the premise. I need to hear the premise. I want to hear the premise. Give me the premise.
You asked that foolish grammatical question of a root word obviously doesn't know grammar. Please stop.
All right, hey, hold on real quick. Misery, what you said? Misery, what you
I don't
said?
know why Angel just said to Sergio. You can't hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go
We
ahead.
can hear
You
you
can't hear
loud
me?
and clear, boy. Your mic is loud.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we hear you.
No, I was saying that I don't know why Angel asked Sergio to go to the root word when the root word is basically telling you what that word comes from, but it still doesn't change the fact of the meaning of the word that Sergio was using and what it meant in the Hebrew. Like, I find it funny that if Angel wanted to talk about a Hebrew word, he would go to the Hebrew Strong, he would go to the lexicons, the Chaldean lexicons, and all the lexicons. He wouldn't go to the root word. The reason why he's trying to go to the root word is because it disagrees with him, because he understands that what Sergio brought out is just what it means in the Hebrew and the lexicon. He can't get around it.
I appreciate your attempting. See how foolish this Matthew to Revelation shit propelling moron is. First off, when you go to the fucking Chaldean lexicon, you're in the root word, you fool. Fucking uneducated Matthew to Revelation shit propelling moron. When you go to the fucking Chaldean lexicon,
He just read for you. He just read for you. He just read for you from the lexicon. You fucking idiot. And you
what word was it?
you told him to go to the root word as if the root word is going to rescue you from the lexicon. He just read you from the lexicon and the Hebrew Strong.
Say the word. He didn't go to nothing. He didn't go to nothing because
idiot.
Idiot.
I just went to the
Fucking moron. Fucking can't speak.
Exactly. He just read it to you, moron.
Shut up.
Hold on,
Yeah, you fucking idiot. Don't worry, homeboy. You get stopped down again over here with your Matthew to Revelation shit propelling bastard.
I'm trying to help you. Hold on, real quick. Okay. Now, what does the word mean in Paleo Hebrew, but also in Yiddish because it changed? These words have transliteration.
There you go. Now, there you go, Seth.
Now,
You just learn Vega. That's why you just learn Vega.
I didn't say that so you can jump in and do all this other bullshit that you're talking about, bro. I did that so you can just let me see what Kinfolk stand and where he at on his historicity of these words because I know them. Nigga, I can read Hebrew and I can write Hebrew. I just can't say it because that shit's stupid.
Well, then that's what you read and write. You my man.
I can't say all them words that come from the throat.
So anyway, Sergio, what's the
hold on, Wise. Let me ask the brother.
I already destroyed you on this fucking argument. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna show another scripture. I'm gonna show another scripture.
He didn't show anything. He's over saying one word.
All right, let's Sergio get it out. Angel. Go ahead, Sergio.
All right, so this is
Off my question,
He's
no,
been
so
talking this
off
whole
my
time.
question, no, Wavy.
He's been talking this whole
I already
time.
proved how the word. I already proved how the word gotta have
Because I got
multiple
you,
meanings in the
ass.
song.
I'm trying to help you win, nigga. If you fucking listen, I'm trying to help you win. Nigga, I'm asking him, did he get this off the Paleo Hebrew, or did he get this off the Yiddish? Because if he
He
got
got it
it
from the
past
Strong.
the
Yeah, he got it
1920s,
from what you said.
it's
What you
No,
said
that's
Yiddish.
is
Yiddish.
Yiddish.
That's Yiddish. When you start in the Strongs, that's Yiddish. That's what he's talking about. The Strongs is
Okay.
Yiddish because from the Kings. Then you have to
You
go
talking about
all the
Yiddish,
way
that
to the
means
root
it's a
word.
whole nother.
Fucking God. These Matthew to Revelation shit book tellers are fucking morons when it comes to fucking ancient Near East studies, man.
You got
All
pre-roll,
right,
nigga.
all
I
right,
ain't got
all right.
no
Hey, it look
pre-roll. I
like
got a
it look
roll
like
mine up.
it look like Misery gonna have to
Yeah,
get
Shalom,
right.
I
Judah.
got another scripture. Since you couldn't answer,
Shalom,
you
Hold on,
Judah.
couldn't
hold
answer
on,
the first thing.
Go on, brothers.
I
Go
got
on.
another scripture.
hold
I
on,
got
real
another
quick.
scripture.
Shalom,
I got another
Uncle Judah. All right, Uncle Judah. King Seth is saying he was on vacation. He was on Galveston Beach, the Gulf of Mexico, with
Yes,
his feet in the water. Uncle
I
Judah.
got pictures.
So he's saying, you know how you in Japan, Uncle Judah. So it might just been a time difference, Uncle Judah.
No, bro. We scheduled, bro. He was over there lunching, bro. Me, I was over there shining in designer, you know what I mean? Clapping his head off, me. You know what I mean? I caught him lacking. I pulled up on him
I
like
don't know
King
what you
Von, hit him
mean.
with the one tap. It was
I
over,
don't know
bro.
what you mean.
Yeah, I know, bro. That's what happened to you, bro.
I don't know what you mean, but I don't know what you mean. All I
All
know
right,
is, bro, is that nigga, you said at first it was the 28th, you switched it to the 7th. And then on the 7th, when I'm on my weekend chilling with my good PTO, because I just got it right. Thank you. Congratulations to the big homie King Self. Just got me a raise. Yeah, I'm in that light swimwear. You dig? I'm leaving good. I'm A1. My toes twinkling in the Gulf of Mexico. You dig? Or what Trump say, the Gulf of America. But hey, my nigga, hey, do what he do. I ain't tripping with that. But anyway, I'm Kool-Aid shipping me a good Long Island Iced Tea. I get a text from Sinetta. And I can show, if you want me to send you the text, Wavy, I'll send you the text right now. If you want me to send you the text, I screenshot it. But my thing is, I'm not with the bullshit. I'm thinking it's a miscommunication. I'm not finna. I don't play them games, bro. I don't play the soap opera games. I don't. That's not me. I don't do that. I don't like that. I smoke too much and drink too much to even be fucking with that type of shit. I don't even be want to be on it, bro. I just be on some man. Let's debate. If you can't show up, fine. Whatever you got going, cool. Let's postpone it. Like several other debates that we had. But my thing was, you got on there talking noise like I'm scared of you. Now, see, that's when I don't like that type of stuff because you started acting like and I didn't even see you because I wanted it to be a surprise to me if I ever debated you. That's why I never watched the debate because really my woman, she wouldn't even let me do it. She was like, "Get off the phone. Why is you doing what? Why are you finna go live? You because, but I gotta show these niggas where I'm at. Man, fuck them." And that's what baby said. So I'm like, cool. I'm here today. I wanted to debate you on Sinetta. I don't know if Sinetta had something going or he was doing something. My cow to me ain't pick up. I ain't finna sit here and say people was running and ducking and all that shit. What I'm gonna say is, brother, it was a miscommunication. You was yesterday, I was today. Cause they told me on the 7th. That's what I got told. And that's today. I'm good. I'm home now. Because I spent my week, I couldn't spend my weekend Juneteenth out there because a lot of everybody rented them beach houses out there. They got the beach houses out there, and I had one, so I had to rent one for this week. And so me, my daughter, and my kids, we went out there to go chill at the beach, and that's what I was doing. And I was waiting on today to come and do the debate with you. I was ready. I still got everything right now. I got my presentation right now. All Silky gotta do is say, all Wavy gotta do is say, share your screen. I got my goddamn debate right now on the screen right now.
Nah, hey, we
You see what?
believe you. We believe you that you was in Galveston. Uncle Judah, you want to respond to that?
Man, I ain't trying to hear none of that, bro. Okay, I hopped off the G-Wagon. He got caught with the Draco. That's all that. That's all I gotta say, bro. Told you, bro. We see that black G-Wagon with them deep dishes pull up, bro. That's Judah Nash, bro. You know what I mean? With the big chain swinging. You know what I mean? Ill nigga and hill figures, bro. What you talking about, bro? You got caught lacking, bro. That's all.
Niggas and hill figures.
We
don't
got
hill figures in Houston,
bro.
nigga.
That's right, bro. I
We
don't
don't got hill
figure,
figure
bro.
and
Why you talking, bro? I got too much hill figure and polo to be arguing with a nigga who broke. Stop, bro.
Hey, Shalom,
We don't
Judah. How
wear
you doing?
we don't wear hill figure and they
Come on,
sign,
brother.
nigga. Nigga, we wear a FUBU shirt. Fuck hill figure. And everybody from H-Town know what I'm talking about when I say that, nigga. That's a big mo ball. Stop playing with me. Fuck hill figure. FUBU shirt,
Like,
nigga.
hey, Judah, it sounds like King Seth wants to debate you right now. When he's suggesting to Sean that he'll
Right now.
share
My
the
shit
screen
on the
right now,
screen right now.
he's about it right now.
All nigga gotta do is tell me to show my screen.
What's up, Judah? You about it, man? Or, you know, I mean, we were dialoguing over here.
Brother, stop, bro.
Yeah, he's scared. You still should have it on
PowerPoint,
PowerPoint, nigga.
All right, bro. I'll catch y'all later, bro. I already tapped his head, bro. Go ahead and
nigga,
give your presentation,
you ain't
brother. I'll see you
King
later on, brother.
King Self, relax. King Self, relax. Go ahead, Uncle Judah.
No, he wants to overtalk me. It's all good. This is his show, bro. Already, his head got clapped, so he can go on and do his presentation. I drank Bordeaux last night. I'm about to lay it down, bro. You know what I mean? This is what happens, bro, when you mess with the gods, bro. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. But you know what, though, Seth? Because I'm a fair brother, how about Kemetic science versus Torah science? You said you know Greek, Hebrew, so like,
you talking about hold on.
Yeah, but that's a trap right there. You're done with that one.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Stop. So you talking about you want to have Kemetic science that we started before the Bible ever was taught about.
Yeah. That's what he's saying.
What you want to do?
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Yeah.
Ben. Nigga, because I'm a third I almost said something that you didn't ask.
So y'all both called Sinetta and hooked that up.
Boy, I almost gave you some information that you didn't ask.
Was you a Freemason? Wait, hold on, baby.
I kill you now, dead. I kill you now, right now, bro.
Bro, ask you a question, brother.
All you gotta do is go to
overtalk me, brother. I mean, come on, man.
Right now. Nigga, I swear to God, nigga, I give Wavy $50, bro, right now, bro. I pay this nigga $50 right now to let me kick your ass.
King Self, relax.
What you want, a yard? You want a yard?
King Self, hold up, relax. Uncle Judah, what you were saying?
I asked him, what is he, a Freemason? You a Mason, bro?
Go ahead, King.
Yeah, I am. I'm a third degree.
Did you know the Freemasonry came? Wait, hold on, brother.
You asked me. I'm a third degree Freemason.
Yes, okay, brother. All right. Did you know the Freemasonry, the y'all's whack organization, comes from the Israelites?
No, I don't know that. No, I didn't know that. That don't happen where I'm from.
I thought you
did. That don't happen where I'm from. That don't
happen
where I'm from.
I'll talk to y'all later, bro. I already got the win, bro.
I'm not over talking you. I'm just saying. I don't. You said, do I know this? I don't know
you keep that way. Okay, bro. You keep over talking me, so I ain't trying to listen to the foolishness.
You know what? I'm not gonna talk. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. So, do you want to debate, brother, that your Freemasonry comes from Israelites? Your organization come from my people. It's just a watered down keep it clean. A watered down false version of our teachings. You want to deny? Do you want to debate that? No, you ain't got to tell your whack secrets, bro. Your secret is there is no secrets. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just plagiarism. It's called plagiarizing. Freemasonry is fake. You got it from us, from my people. Now, you want to debate that? You ain't got to tell your secrets, your passwords, and all that. Now you're quiet. See what I'm saying?
I'm quiet. I just wanted you to finish saying what you were saying.
I asked you a question.
I'm not quiet because you gonna bitch. You gonna bitch and cry if I say something, nigga?
I asked you a question.
What you asked me? What's the question? Ask it again.
Do you, sir, do you agree or disagree that Freemasonry comes from the Israelites?
False.
Okay, would you like to
No,
debate that? You don't have to tell your secrets and passwords and all.
Yeah, we can debate. We can debate.
Excuse me?
We can debate. We can debate because I'm gonna tell you how stupid you is, and I'm gonna give you this.
Yes or no, sir?
Because you black. You stupid. Because I'm gonna give you this one, bitch. The fucking name of us is Freemasons, idiot. No, the name of us is Freemasons, idiot. How the fuck it came from sheep herders, dumbass?
So are you?
How the fuck Freemasonry come from fucking sheep herders? Stupid. I gave you that one for free, dummy.
You don't have to give me nothing. You just got to get in the ring so I can beat you.
Rethink what the fuck you want to play with me with about, boy.
He run it again.
Boy, stay your bitch ass in Japan, nigga, and quit fucking with Texas niggas.
Talking shit.
So y'all
quit
see
fucking with
scared?
Texas niggas.
My debate. I don't debate scripture. Niggas wrong.
Know
That's it.
Hold on, brother. Listen. Hold on, brother. Listen.
All this shit
I'm
talking.
asking is, hold on, brother. Listen, y'all heard what he said. He said that Freemasonry does not come from the Israelites. Now I'm asking him, do you want to get in the ring, sir? 3 rounds in a Q&A.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna talk to Son Letter.
No, we gonna do this one first. The one that you said.
Sir, I already gave my rounds, bro. No, bro, you lost, bro. Take that L, bro, and let's have a new debate.
No,
bro.
Nigga, that was for the belt.
No, you
that
lost,
was for
bro.
the belt.
I don't need your belt, bro. I have a crown, bro. What you talking about? I have 2 of them. I don't need your belt, bro.
I want to give up my belt. I want my belt. I want somebody to beat me.
He ain't listening.
I need somebody to beat me because I'm too cocky.
So we're gonna debate. All right, bro. Wavy, he playing games, bro.
I want somebody to whoop me.
He's playing games, bro.
I want you to whoop me. I want you to get me. I want you to beat me for my belt.
Bro. I'm about to lay down, bro. This Bordeaux whooping my tail, bro.
Hey, what's Bordeaux, by the way? What that is?
It's expensive. Yeah, it's a wine.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, we gonna set it up.
I'm on yak, nigga. I'm on some yak, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you drinking.
Whatever with the foul language. Anyways, bro. You know what I mean? I drink the good stuff, bro.
Oh, my bad for cussing.
That's Wavy's channel. Yeah, I'm just saying. Wait, so sir, so y'all all heard it on the panel. He said that Freemasonry does not come from the Israelites.
The Israelites.
Okay.
It don't. You're a sheep herder.
Okay, so we're gonna set up the debate, okay?
Bro,
yeah or nay, sir? Or you want to bow down again to me? Because
I'm saying I've been saying yeah. I said yeah 78 times.
Wavy, we can promote it over here.
No, but we gonna get through this. We gonna get through this for the debate.
All right, Uncle Judah. He gonna do it. He gonna do it.
All right. Hey, y'all brothers, be peaceful. You know what I'm saying? All praises to the Most High Yahweh God. I don't know what God he served Seth, because Jabulon didn't help that nigga because he didn't show up to the fight. You know what I mean? Told you, man. When you see that G-Wagon, you better start running, bro.
Man, fuck them
niggas. We be popping the Glock 40 out the back of it. Pat. Nigga, you know what I mean? We ain't even looking at niggas. We hitting these niggas in the forehead. You know what I mean?
I thought you would buy Jesus. Nigga, you ain't probably be busting no.
You know what I mean?
Why use a
we park the G-Wagon and do walk-ups. What this nigga talking about? You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Stop, bro. You know what I mean?
All right, Uncle Judah.
All right, show one, Wavy. You know what I mean?
Nigga famous fuck.
He's so slick.
Misery said he want to debate. I think Misery said he want to debate Angel. Misery, who you was calling out? Misery said y'all doing too much talking up in here. Misery, who you calling out?
We was. But Misery, I'm ready. I was ready to show my shit. All Wavy got to do is say your stream. I'm gonna kill this nigga Judah now, right now. Right now, all he gotta do is say so your screen. That's all he gotta do.
Share that screen. Go share it.
Yeah, I didn't call nobody out. I was just correcting Angel on his foolishness, on his response. That was about it.
Hey, Angel being difficult, huh?
Nah. The funniest thing is these knuckleheads that don't know Hebrew are just Googling shit and then saying, look at what it says right here. And someone who is not even give a shit about Yahweh's Torah, King Seth, knew exactly what what I was explaining because Mr. Strong's reported some ass fucking gibberish. Excuse me. I didn't interrupt you, youngin. So anyway, now King Seth understood. Yo, you have to go to the actual root, and the actual root is in the Chaldean lexicons, the gentleman lexicons, the Jacinius lexicons, and this knucklehead goes there. You go to Chaldean lexicon. That's where the root is. You didn't even know that. So can you please stop commenting and just babbling? That you're just stupid, bro. Just please, bro. You take out a person's patience because for such a supposed educated individual, not even to know that.
Let me
Come
say
on,
this
man.
though,
King Seth
IS.
knew that. King
Let me
Seth
say
knew
this
that.
though, IS.
King Seth knew that. A Hamite knew that before you.
That
I can
wasn't.
also I can
Hold on, hold on.
also I can
That
also
wasn't that.
listen.
Hold on, real quick. That wasn't. That wasn't. Hold on. That wasn't. That wasn't.
No, Angel, no, Angel,
Nah,
no,
yo,
no,
King Seth knows me, man. He knows me. He remembers
Right,
me
he
from
right,
Lions Den.
he
He knows.
right. He ain't lying. He right.
Angel,
You know,
no,
you
because
represent any Hamite teachers, anything like that. You gonna
Angel,
know what's up. You better bring the ancient creation stories you had here.
Paleo
Where we going?
Hebrew. Paleo Hebrew.
There
There you
you
go.
go. Yeah,
Hey,
I
what's
appreciate
going on, y'all? What's going on?
Hold
you
on,
for
hold on, hold
correcting
on,
Hosea.
hold
You
on,
gotta
Seth,
bring the
Seth.
paleo in the years.
It's not about that. See, no. If you hold on, if you go back, if you go,
I'm going
if you
back.
go
That's why I
back,
said paleo. That's why I said
I
paleo
didn't. I
Hebrew.
wasn't about nothing about King Seth, and
Yo,
Angel
just take
didn't
the
mention anything
correction,
about the
bro.
Paleo
Just
Hebrew.
take the
He was
correction.
telling Sergio.
Yo,
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
explain.
hold on. He
That's
wasn't.
the whole
I'm talking
point.
about,
So he have to
brother. I'm
explain
not
it to
talking
you
about you. I'm
layman's
talking about
terms.
Angel.
That
I'm saying
that
before he even tried to
educates.
mention you and
King
about the
Seth
Paleo
helped
Hebrew,
educate you.
he was
Thank,
talking about. I'm talking about how
thank you,
Sergio.
Seth and the God.
Angel, hold up. Go ahead, Misery.
Yes, like I said, if you rewind the
Misery, yeah.
tape when I addressed Angel, yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah, you don't hear me?
Go ahead.
Okay.
You
No,
got a
I'm
delay.
saying if you rewind the tape, I told Angel that the Yakat likes to pick and choose, especially when it comes to the lexicons. I said, regardless if Sergio showed him in the Hebrew Strongs, it meant it can mean thing all in their lexicon, and he would disagree with it. And he tried to use the root word. When I said, why would you try to use the root word? Hold on. Why would you try to use the root word if the lexicons would agree with the Hebrew Strongs? And that's my
All right, hold
problem with
up.
the
All right,
Yakat.
hold up.
They like to use lexicons when it
All right,
benefits
hold up.
them, but when they don't benefit
All right,
them,
hold
they
up,
throw
hold up.
the lexicons away. When the
All right,
Yakat is
hold up, hold
known
up, hold
for
up,
their
hold up, hold up.
lexicon. This is what Yakat
All right,
is known for.
hold up real quick. Hold up. Hey, Misery, refresh your screen. Come out and come back in. You got a delay. Angel, hold up real quick. We gonna hear from Ashar real quick. Ashar, you got the flow.
Hey, no, hey, I want to say shalom to all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? I know some of y'all brothers in here. You know what I'm saying? And if I
Man,
don't
peace
know,
be unto you, man. You know what
hey,
I'm
what
saying?
up, King Sev? How you doing, man? Now this Ashar, man. I'm originally from New York, but I'm in Florida now.
Yeah, I
You know
heard
what
of
I'm
you
saying?
before. I heard of you before, my G.
Okay. All right, that's what's
Know
up,
that.
brother. And I heard of you too, my brother. And
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? I've
Much
been,
respect.
huh?
Much respect.
You too, brother. Likewise, much respect to you and much respect to this brother right here. Shalom,
Shalom.
shalom, shalom, shalom. You already know what it is, man. And
Shalom.
the brother Shawnee, you know what I'm saying? And I like your channel. I fucks with your channel. You know, I watch older debates, you know what I'm saying? And I like this. This is an open-minded platform and I fuck with it, you know what I'm saying? So,
That
and
nigga
excuse my
super wavy,
language, but I
okay.
know,
That nigga wavy, okay.
huh?
That nigga wavy, okay.
Oh, wavy. Yeah. He good though. He
Nah,
good.
I'm
He
just fucking
chilling.
with it, man. That's my G,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. But nah, man, I want to say shalom and I don't want to be long with it, but but I know we the Hebrews, the Hebrew Israelites, I've been into the Hebrew Israelite walk for almost 15 years, man, and it's been a hell of a journey and it's still a journey. But I'm on my own now, man. I'm not in no camp or anything. I'm not or anything, but but I still, like I said, I still
study. I still, read different books. I still read the Bible. And I do, like I said, I follow, the walk the best way I can. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, but yeah, man, I'm glad I'm up in here and, we could build. You know what I'm saying? We could build, we could chop it up, and
let me
that's
say
it.
this to the brother. Let me say this to the
Good.
brother.
All right, hey, King
Yeah.
Self, you gotta add, did you hear what Angel said, or did it went by too fast?
It kind of went by too fast, and I kind of focused on what the last brother said, because he was on some good positive, and
Nah,
I
hold
don't
on,
know.
hold on,
Nah,
hold on.
I ain't gonna say Coleman was on no
Angel
negative,
called
but
you a Hamite. Angel called you a
I
Hamite.
am a Hamite, nigga.
Ah, damn.
Nigga,
God,
I am a nigga. If you want to call me a Hamite,
God.
if you want to go to nigga, if you want to go to war with the Hamite, cause you don't like us because of what your butt naked, what our butt naked uncle said to us. He was drunk, butt naked in the tent, assed out.
You talking about Noah?
Ham. I'm talking about Noah.
Yeah,
He was
Noah.
butt
Yeah,
naked in
yeah.
the tent.
His
If
three
you want to go
sons.
off what our butt naked drunk uncle said, then shit, my nigga, hey, look at it. Fuck you too,
Now,
nigga.
y'all can hear me now?
Well, watch this. I ain't got no smoke with you. You got smoke with me because our butt naked uncle cursed us. Nigga and said, nigga, because
He
we
was
found
drunk
out.
too,
Nigga, we ain't do
Noah.
nothing to him, bro. Your Bible alive. Ain't nobody do nothing to him, bro. Ain't nobody did nothing, bro. The only thing the youngest boy did was see that nigga butt naked. And how you gonna get mad at your son for seeing you butt naked, ass tight in a tent? How you gonna get mad at us? If y'all mad at us, my nigga, you want to go to war with? Fuck you too, nigga. But watch this.
I like this
I ain't
guy.
gonna
I
fuck
like
with
this
you,
guy.
bro. But if you gonna go with
I
me
like.
off these bullshit stories, if you finna try to hurt our women, if you finna try to hurt our children, if you finna try to enslave
Yeah,
my nigga,
give me
you
ice cream.
goddamn right, nigga. I'm gonna say
Oh, I
fuck
thought you
you.
said you were gonna
I'm
give
a
me ice cream.
Hamite.
No,
I'm
you
an
better hurry up.
African
Do
nigga.
your job, woman. I'm
I'm an
tired. You're doing.
African nigga. I'm an African nigga, and I'm fucking proud of it, nigga.
Hear me now?
Smiley.
I would bless
Smiley.
yo, King Seth fits the Isaiah 19. He sounds like
Yes.
one of them Egyptians gotta be like, all right, because he knows, yo, he's dialogue with me. He knows, hey, look, you representing anything outside of the Torah, you better come with some ancient manuscript.
My
And if
nigga,
you don't
I
come
say,
with
bro,
them,
our uncle was drunk. Our daddy was loaded in the fucking room, butt naked. He got mad because I told my big brothers that he was drunk, and I seen him naked. That's what he mad about. And he cursed. How the fuck he gonna curse our grand? Bro, you was a cur. You was a mark for cursing our fucking. How the fuck you gonna curse your goddamn grandson that you don't even know that born? That you don't even know that come?
King
Like,
Seth, you
my nigga,
gotta
how
do
you
the
gonna
study.
curse your
Thanks,
grandson
sir.
because you drunk?
Hey,
That's how
King
I
Seth,
see it.
you gotta do the study on it, bro.
Cause
Do the study.
I walk my eye, bro. Real is real. Fake is
Go
fake.
do the
Real is
go do
real. Fake is fake to me, bro. My nigga, you was
Oh,
drunk.
we
Ain't
can do
nobody
the
told your
study
ass to
right
go
now.
get drunk.
We can do the
Soon as you
study
get off,
right
soon as
now.
you
We
get
can
off
do
the
the study
boat,
I mean,
right
all you
now.
you
gotta
say,
do is
hold
read.
on, bro.
All you
Soon
gotta
as you get
do.
off the boat, nigga, you make a fucking vineyard so you can get loaded. You was an alcoholic. Nigga, soon as you get off the boat, the first thing you think of is a vineyard to make wine. That's the first thing you think of. And get
That was
loaded.
some strong ass wine too.
Bro, it was
Strong
strong as
shit.
hell, nigga. That nigga had to have about 8,
Hell
9
yeah.
bottles, bro. Cause I know drinking
Especially back in
Moscato.
that time. Shit.
I know drinking a bottle of Moscato with my gal ain't finna get me loaded like that, bro. I gotta be on some Crown. I gotta be on some motherfucking nigga, some Shine, nigga. I gotta be on some other shit. My damn, I done got loose. I'm talking shit, but I'm just
no
saying, bro.
doubt.
Bro, homie drunk. He ashed out in the tent. Nick, I'm talking about he got butt. He's so drunk he got butt naked, bro. And you mad at the little nigga, at the little dude for seeing you drunk? He came in there, daddy, I want some noodles. Daddy, I need daddy. Y'all know how the kids like them noodles. Dad, I want some hot Cheetos. He came in there, and now I'm cursed. That what you tell me? Oh, I'm a Hamite. You fucking right,
Bro,
nigga. I'm a Hamite. You fucking
King,
right, nigga. I'm a Hamite, nigga.
but no, not all Hamites are cursed. You gotta read Isaiah 19. But yeah, no, the brother Sharp, Hey, bro, Shaw, you remember you and I met over New York?
Of course, yeah. We was that's when me and our brothers had our own group when we was teaching out there on the street corner in Brentwood. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
Yep, that in Brentwood, Long Island. Yep. Yeah, right near
I bet you
Regis
was
Park,
cussing
right
out
there.
Hamites too, huh?
Yep.
You was mad at them because they seen their daddy naked because he got drunk, huh? Look at that. Why you smiling? That's why you
Nah,
smiling.
nah. I mean, but
Well,
at
Why
the
you
end of the
smiling?
day,
Why
I
you
mean,
what
look.
cousin is that?
Hey, yo,
You was
brother,
mad at us, Louis.
Israel scattered amongst the Hamites. I mean, especially when it come to Israel. I mean,
Bro, y'all
Israel
came
mixed
from
with
a
Ham.
mixed, bro. According to the story, y'all came from a mixed multitude from Egypt. A mixed multitude.
Well, the thing is,
Mixed.
we was
no,
mixing with the
no,
Egyptians.
no,
No,
not anymore.
We was
exactly.
Wait, not,
mixing.
not
We was mixing.
Exactly,
Hold on a
bro.
not
second. Let me
anymore.
say something. Let me
Exactly,
address
bro.
this.
Stop it.
Let me
No,
address this though. But again, like we dealt with the Hamites. Like when you read Deuteronomy chapter 7, to tell you that we not supposed to mix with certain group of Hamites. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is like we had a covenant with them. I mean, it's been going on since the 12 tribes was established. I mean, look at Simeon and Levi.
Bro, y'all can't
You know
tell
what
the
I'm saying?
difference between
Yo,
look
look
at
at wait,
Moses
hold
and
on, wait a
Mary.
minute. You talking about them Hamites, but look what a Hamite did. You know a Hamite raped they sister, Donna. You know
The
what I'm
fucking
saying? They raped
Israelites
her.
rape us.
This nigga,
Diana.
that Hamitic nigga, you know what I'm saying? The
Them Israelite
uncircumcised
niggas rape
Hamite,
us.
Hey,
he raped her.
Nigga,
And then
y'all
hey,
guess
took
what?
our children
hey,
and
And
killed
then
hey,
them.
Simeon and Levi, you know what they did? They killed him. They killed him
Bro,
because
y'all killed all the men and women and
they
took the
killed
children for
him.
yourselves.
They
hey,
killed him
That was our
because
people.
because
excuse,
the Hamite raped their
Nah,
sister.
bro. You gotta
hey,
That
prove
was
King
in
that.
the
Seth,
book of Genesis, chapter
hey, hey,
34, bro.
You
hey,
gotta prove
hey,
that
King
outside
Seth,
the Bible
excuse,
to me, partner.
hey, hey, King, wait, on what? On what?
And
Which
I
topic?
respect you and I love you and I like your big ass smile. That nigga smile like a motherfucker, goddamn it. I'm gonna get that nigga his
Hey,
motherfucking flowers. That nigga smile like a motherfucker. But watch this. I'll beat your ass in the debate, nigga. Real fucking talk.
no, but that, King Seth, excuse me. Now, we're referencing the terms Hamites and stuff like that. Obviously, they all have a Semitic root.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, look,
I don't got
like,
none of that
I
shit.
mean,
I'm trying to
obviously,
figure it out.
the common base, the basic biblical knowledge is that, what the brother's saying, we using this term Hamites, Shamites, and then you got Japhetic
Our
too.
shit bigger than that.
You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing. Shem had their own area, Ham had their own area, and Japheth had their own area. You know what I'm saying? So, so I mean, when you're dealing with all that, you know what I'm saying? When you're dealing with the Hamites, I mean, like I said, we dealt with
Y'all done it
Hamites
come lately,
for a
bro.
long time. We dealt with
I mean,
Hamites for a long
hey,
time
Y'all
since the
done it come
beginning.
lately, bro. We've been
hey,
on this
check this out.
motherfucking earth
Hey,
1.7 million years. We've been on this earth 1.7 million years.
I don't know
Actively.
about that, brother. Where do you get that from?
I
What
get
what
that
what
from
dating method
science.
are you
I
are
get
you
that
are you
from
referring to,
bones.
brother?
I
not
get
a
that
dating
Let
from
me
method.
ask you a
carbon
question. What
dating.
dating method are you referring to?
There are
Carbon,
no ancient writings.
carbon dating. And if you want to debate
But carbon
carbon dating,
dating ain't that shit. But that shit ain't accurate, bro.
I debate you on carbon dating. I ain't say 23 and me. I said carbon dating, partner.
But that's not always accurate, brother.
Okay, so you telling me I can't tell how much carbon in the earth because
I'm
that's
not
one
saying.
thing
Well,
that I
listen,
can
I
tell
mean, what?
time from?
I mean, we made out of carbon. We're made out of carbon 12. I mean, the
Exactly.
Bible tell you that.
So we can tell you how old you are by your carbon.
Hey,
Well,
hey,
I mean, it depends. I mean, but like I said, but also too, real quick, but also too, what about when they
Man, I
carbon
said let's
dating?
like, man, let's
Hold on a
debate.
second, brother. I just want to make a point. When they find these fossils, when you're dealing with science, right? Because the word science means knowledge. That's what that means. Like when you go into the Hebrew, but you know what I'm saying. But or it means to know. Like, but anyway, um, when you look into the bones and the fossils, like when they go into these bones of these animals, they it's like circular reasoning. It says one part is 30,000, this part is 25,000. So it's not always accurate. Carbon dating is not always accurate, so it's not really 100% accurate. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because they throw you off with all these dates, and then they got one part is this date and that date. It's all over the place, man.
So let me
So,
ask you this. If 50% of something, if 51% of something, is that over the majority?
well, the thing is, they estimate it, but when they estimate it, it's a guessing game. That's
But
what
I
it
would
is.
rather I'd rather believe them than you niggas on the street corner. I'd rather be
Well,
seen.
that's the thing. Well, I don't be. I'm not on the
Hold on,
street corner no more,
hold on,
brother.
let me see. I'd
I'm
rather
not on the
I'd
street
rather
corner, but
believe
but but
I
but
would
the
rather
same niggas
believe
that you
people.
talking about.
I
Go
would
ahead.
rather believe people that actually get paid for this. This is what they do. This is what they study. This is their discipline in college. This is they get masters for this. You niggas is looking at a Bible. And you
Okay,
want me to
but
believe
it's not.
you
It's deeper than
versus
just
that?
niggas looking at in the Bible,
Man,
though.
you crazy. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, but it's deeper than that, brother, because you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because we have to dig into the weeds. We have to dig into the research. So, the same niggas that you talking about on the street corners, I mean, they say what they say. But as far as me, I read the Bible, I read different books, and I look at different experiments when it comes to science. And
Okay,
then I
but
look into
I read your Bible, and it tells me that a donkey talked. Should I believe that
okay,
too?
I mean, we could get into that. We could get into that. That's in the book of Numbers. I know what you're
I'm
talking
just
about.
saying, but I'm just saying, bro. It tells me that a donkey actually opened his mouth and was mad at the owner for beating it, and asked the owner, "What did I do to you?" That sounds like some nigga shit. That sounds like some shit that Shrek would do to Donkey on the cartoon that our children watch. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like that sound like some shit that the donkey
But you
would
know
say
what? But you know what? But you know what that tells you know what that shows you? That
What?
shows you that shows you that the elite, the people that run this shit, these evil motherfuckers, these evil so-called elite, white elite that run this world, they know that the Bible is real. So they take that and they put it in the movie because they know it's the truth, bro.
This is not the movie. That's the Bible. The Bible has Balaam and the donkey talking. That's scripture.
Exactly. But they got that idea from the Bible. They got it
That's
from the
what I'm
Hey,
Bible.
saying. They got the idea from the Bible, but okay, let's say the movie never came out. Should I believe
Matter
that?
of fact, have you watched Doctor Doolittle when he talking to the animals?
Hold on, bro. Should I believe just because that they made a movie with a cartoon with every animal? Should I believe that the Bible that came out before the movie? So that means I
Hmm.
believe that a donkey can talk.
Well, they can't really talk, but I mean, but at the end of the day, the Most High, is the Most High. The Most High could do whatever He want. You
That's why I
understand? Because
respect
that's why they
every
call
other
it.
fight.
That's why these scientists, how you have these creationists and these evolutionists and all that, whatever terms they want to use, these proper terms. But guess what? That's an intelligent design. So if an intelligent designer is looking at us and made us in his image, you know what I'm saying? I mean, he could do whatever he want. I mean, he could if he want to make a donkey talk, then fuck it. He'll make a donkey talk. You know what I'm
See,
saying?
that's where you miss me. That's where
Hey,
you
hey,
miss me.
hey,
Because nigga, I grew up on a farm in Beaumont, Texas, nigga, with horses, pigs, goddamn me, chickens, emus, and everything. And I ain't never seen now one of them talk to me. Ain't now one of them said a cotton picking thing to me.
Well, that's because a miracle didn't need to happen, brother.
What?
That's
Nigga, we broke. Nigga, we
I don't
broke.
know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I mean, I'm
We
just being
need a
real.
miracle. Nigga, what you mean? Ain't no miracle happen. Nigga, we getting bad. Nigga out here, nigga.
Hey, I got a
Damn.
question. I got a question to go
I
with
need
that.
to let somebody else talk. I apologize. Ray, I'm finna shut up. Mute my mic. Go ahead, brother. Finish what I'm saying, and I guess some other people want to jump in.
Shit, I'll
Say
say
what you
something.
gotta say,
Shit.
bro.
I was gonna piggyback off what he said. He said something about the miracles and stuff in the Bible. It's a lot of miracles we see. Why don't we see the God of the Bible using these prophets to show these miracles today? We see a lot of talking donkeys. We see a lot of fire coming from heaven. We see motherfuckers leaving the chariots and shit. You know what I'm saying? But why don't we see these things today when we look at God's chosen people? We don't see none of these type of miracles going on.
There's a lot going on. All the world ideologies, all against Yahweh, all done. Like,
You kind of chopped up, brother. My bad.
and brother, King Seth over here talking about something older than 10,000 years. Academically, that's something stupid because there's no source, no root, no academia for it. There's nothing. So in other words, these people in their Disney imaginations, because they get a PhD, because they could come up with Mickey Mouse. Are you serious? Are you serious? They get PhDs because they come up with fucking Dumbo. That makes an impact. No, you're lying with that one, my man. For the simple fact that there's not nothing written older than 10,000 years. Nothing. No academia, nothing. Just like the Torah would say and say. So none of them want to be intelligent science folks are grabbing ancient manuscripts and adhering to them. They're babbling their Disney World imaginations away. And because they give each other PhDs and says, this makes me smarter than you, because we're using ancient Near East texts, and then we're combining your idols and my idols, this makes us smarter. No. Doesn't know that there's 3 different nationalities. Who doesn't know that? Who doesn't know that there's nothing written older than 10,000 years? Who doesn't know that?
Shit, obviously it's a whole bunch of people that don't know that.
Then you should educate them and stop talking against the Torah, Seth.
I mean, what you mean stop talking against the Torah? I'm against Moses. Moses was a wizard. He was like goddamn Gandalf.
No, Moses was a god.
He had a staff. Hold on, he had bro. He had a staff.
Moses was
He
a
had to
god,
hold the
man.
staff up to do
Who would
that.
have said he was a god?
That's part of my presentation against Judah Nazareth.
I get it. So you already fucked up already because you're using the wrong word. The word wizard is the wrong
Hey, Seth, you a fool for that one.
I got that in my debate. He a whole wizard like Gandalf. He got a staff. He make the staff eat the other snakes. That's magic. That's fairy tale. And that's in the definition
Oh, my mama.
that I get. Brother, I understand that.
Hey, that sound like some voodoo to me. Shit. You sure Moses was the African shit?
You're gonna lose on that one because
I feel like that. If it make you a better person, then that's fine with me, bro. But once you start coming at, oh nigga, we don't like y'all because y'all Hamite, we don't like y'all because we finna go against y'all because my nigga, okay, cool, that's fine and then I don't like you niggas neither. If you want to play that game, I don't like you niggas because you following false idols, nigga. The first thing in y'all shit say nigga don't have no idols in y'all got crosses, y'all got pictures, y'all got all kind of things, nigga, to this God y'all claim. Ain't no God I ever served do nothing that y'all God did at all. Because my God would never claim that he'll be jealous if I'm a worshiper. How you jealous of something you made? That don't even make sense.
Well,
that don't even make sense.
But the one thing, Seth, here, you understand. You say you read and write. But all right, so you should understand that the word wizard is not applied to Moses.
You worried about the stories. I'm worried about what's real.
Oh, but
yeah, that jealousy, that's a human trait, man. It's a lot of human characteristics that come along with that guy. I ain't gonna lie.
You jealous? How my God jealous?
How my God jealous?
How
he do good? How he do good?
How you gotta tell something that he made? That don't even make sense.
That don't even make sense.
I thought God was omnipotent. You know what I'm saying? How he two things at once? You can't be good and evil if you omnipotent.
But
you can't be good and evil if you omnipotent. You got to be either one or the other.
And he creates evil and he creates good. He said that.
You guys are asking very good questions because none of them are based.
So I'm gonna ask you, bro. Is homosexuality evil?
According to the Torah, yes.
Okay.
Men are men.
God creates in Timothy is if God creates the light, he creates the darkness. He creates good and he creates evil. So that would mean that God created homosexuality, correct? Because he creates evil. You said homosexuality is evil, and he creates evil.
He created there's angels who came down with evil thoughts.
Bro, that ain't got nothing to do with what I asked you. I asked you, is God, does God create good and evil?
Of course he does.
Okay, so is homosexuality evil?
Homosexual man on man is evil.
Hold
Yes.
on.
Man,
Is homosexuality evil?
man on man
Is
is evil in the
homosexuality
Torah.
evil?
What?
Is homosexuality evil?
What? You don't understand? Man on
Is
man is not good.
homosexuality
Man on man
evil?
is not good.
I
Man
didn't
on man is
ask you.
not good.
I'm
A man
asking
looking
you.
at a man and saying, "I want to do
Bro,
things
is
to you that I was supposed to do to
homosexuality,
women" is not good. Do you not
brother?
understand that, simple-minded person?
Asking
That a
you a
man
question.
looking at another man saying, "I like you," that I want to take you as a woman, that is not good according to the Torah, a simple-minded Hamite.
So it's evil,
That's not
right? So
good. Hamite
homosexuality
person,
is
not
evil.
understanding? A Hamite. Do you
So
not understand? Man
homosexuality
on
is
man is not
evil.
good?
You asking Hamite.
Hamite.
You saying Hamite.
Hamite.
Yo, Hamite know
Hamite.
that that's some
Hamite.
homosexuality is bullshit.
Hamite.
I don't
Man
got
on
no
man is
problem
not good.
saying
Hamite.
that, nigga. That's some
Man
fucked
on
up
man is
shit.
not good.
I don't
Hamite.
got no problem. You do.
So
You got
now,
a problem with
Hamite,
it. I
now
don't.
that you're done with the
Is
shot,
homosexuality
now that you're
evil?
done, you got
Is
answers. Man on man is
homosexuality
evil.
evil?
Man on
Is
man is evil according to the
is
Torah. Now,
homosexuality
whatever
evil?
English term you want to use,
Brother,
that to say man on man is bad,
homosexual. No,
kids,
I didn't ask you
suit
that. I asked
yourself.
you,
Man on man is bad. All
is
right? Don't look at another man and
homosexuality
want to kiss his
evil?
Seth. Don't want to,
Is
Seth. Don't look at another man like
homosexuality
you want to take a
evil?
woman.
No boxy boy thing.
Man on man is
Is
bad.
homosexuality evil?
Man on man is very bad.
Is
Pan,
homosexuality evil?
pan is very
That's all
bad.
you're gonna
Very
get.
bad.
Man on man is evil. Yes, yes.
So homosexuality is evil. So your God
Man
created
on man is bad. Man on
homosexuality.
man is evil. Yes.
Your God created faggots. Your God, damn, my bad shit. I'm my bad, wavy. Your God created F boys. Your
Well, if
God
you do the
That's
created
study on
them.
that, it was
So
actually
you
you
should be
guys.
mad. So, bro,
If
incorrect.
you do
your
the
God
study on
created
it,
them.
it's
If he
actually the
created if he created
You
it,
evil
you
and
produce
it's
homosexuality
actually
is
the
evil, then
Canaanites,
nigga,
a
he
simple-minded
created
Hamite
it.
that has no ancient writings to adhere to,
All right.
a Hamite that adheres to the European,
Hey, what's
a
my brother
black
name?
Negro, extraordinarily melanated Hamite person.
I'm gonna let
Okay,
you talk, bro.
do
I've
you
been talking
remember
to
when you and I first met,
you
Seth? You used to
since.
talk about the Matthew to Revelation bitch book. You dumbass Hamite.
Yeah,
Remember
you're
that
right.
shit?
I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
And then you
But you
realize,
can't tell me that God created
yeah, you
evil
don't know
and
Hebrew,
he
you
created
idiot. So stop saying
homosexuality,
you know
bro.
fucking Hebrew. Stop saying you know Hebrew and shut the fuck up
Your
already,
God
Hamite.
created
So
murder. Your
now
God
next,
created
now
rape.
next, now
Your
next,
God created rape.
now
Your
next.
God created homosexuality. Your God created lying. Your God
If
created
you do
all
the
that
study, Hamite,
because he's
do
evil.
the study,
He's
Hamite. You
evil.
go do the
He's
study,
the one that
Hamite.
created it. He said he
Hey,
did.
hey, Dan,
He
hey,
said
Dan,
he
the
did.
Yakad beat
Look,
this dumbass that so bad he stopped talking about the Matthew
bro,
to
he
Revelation
said he
bitch book.
created
And the
the
lines that he
evil.
used to be like,
So
yo, the
anything
Messiah
evil,
this. I
your
said, you
God
stupid ass
created it,
Hamite,
bro.
read the Matthew to Revelation bitch book.
I'm
Yo,
stupid, but your God
when he
created
watched the Yakad
it.
debate, this dumbass 7, 8 years ago, stop talking about the Matthew to Revelation bitch book openly. This fucking guy, Seth, right here. This guy. When he used to be on Lions Den 7, 8 years ago, and he watched Carl, who nowadays calls himself fucking Israel Doctrine, and fucking the other dude, Quan, and fucking
You know, I was on
Neil
y'all neck
Love, all
back
them
then.
stupid
I
ass
was on
fucking
y'all neck
Hamites,
back
when they
then.
all used to
I was
babble the
on
Matthew
y'all
to
neck
Revelation
back
bitch book.
then. What you
None of
mean?
them. None of
It's
them.
the
Yo,
same
Ben, eat
questions from
one
back
by
then.
one. And
Did your
one by
God
one. The
create
next thing you
evil?
know, Seth.
Your
Seth
God
right
created
there.
evil,
Seth right
bro.
there took such a
So
bad beating
anything
that
evil
he
that
shut
comes
up
from
about babbling about
anybody,
the
he
Matthew.
created it. Just like he
That
did
that
Job.
Hamite right there.
I can
Hey, hey,
prove it.
hey,
I can
everyone
prove it.
watching Sam
It's
show
not
this
right.
guy Seth right here got beat so
Hey,
bad representing the Matthew Fish book 7, 8 years ago by the Akkad, your Howard servant. This Hamite babbling dumb fuck right there. Seth
hey,
got beat
dude,
so
at
bad
least,
7, 8 years ago. I'm gonna repeat
at
it
least
that
he
he stopped talking about
identifies
the Matthew
as a Hamite.
Fish. Fucking idiot.
But yo, bro, at least he knows that the Hamites are African. You know, at least he knows that. So that's a good thing to say about him, right?
Knows he better shut the fuck up already, man. I'm tired of this shit. So we barely talked for over
There
7 or 8 minutes this
bro.
whole
I ain't
fucking
got
time. We've been on
shit
this show
from
for
that.
over two
Come on,
fucking
man.
hours.
I don't want to
And
go
I
there,
keep
bro.
doing work and going back to this show.
I don't want
So
to,
Seth,
bro.
I
People hate
appreciate
us
you.
like they hate
Yo,
you, bro. I
Seth,
don't
man,
want
I
to go
appreciate
against
you
you,
for
my
showing the
brother.
Hamites a fucking
Bro, you
idiot.
my brother, bro.
Yo,
I don't want to go against,
the
but
higher
nigga, we just
blessings,
debating, bro.
you
I
know,
don't
Hey,
Why I gotta be all that? Why I gotta be
nah,
all
nah,
that,
nah,
bro?
because you
Why I
wanted
gotta
to
be
you
all
wanted to
that,
talk
bro?
against the Torah, man. You realized 7, 8 years
So so
ago.
so
Don't fuck
so now
around with
you
your
want to
high
hurt me
servants,
because the
man.
Torah? You want to hurt me?
Not hurt you. You're supposed to grow in. You just said
Okay,
that.
that's a bet.
You
Okay,
just
that's
said.
a
You
bet.
just said everyone was getting
That's a
taught wrong.
bet. So
You
since
just said.
you want
You
to
just
hurt
said
me,
everyone getting
because
taught
your
wrong.
Torah is fuck you, nigga. It's
See?
fuck you, nigga.
No, it's
That's what
fuck
it
the
is.
idols of the
Nigga,
world. It's
fuck you,
fuck the
nigga.
idols of the
I'm big
world.
Hamite over here. Nigga, big African over here. You want to play games with me? Come through, nigga. I'm going to see you, nigga. Just because you just said you don't want to fuck with me, right? I just try to give you an autograph. You said fuck me because of your book. That's what you
No,
said.
I didn't say nothing about that. I said you babbling some dumb shit.
My bad. Okay, brother, I don't want to go against you. We just debating. You my brother, just like everybody else. So how you feel about that? What say you?
See, why you trying to pull the brother card?
My nigga, you don't like me, my nigga, because I'm from a different place than you?
Never that. I said you guys
I
want to
ain't do
babble
shit
about
to you, nigga.
babbling teachers outside of the Torah. You're going to our commandments.
Okay, so
We want to
just
restrict
because
us.
I don't follow your Torah, you want to hurt me?
It's not my Torah. It's Yahweh's Torah.
Okay, just because I don't believe in what you believe in, you want to hurt me? You
No,
want
I
to do
didn't say
harm to
nothing
me?
about that. That's 4 times you got to answer no. How many
Let
more
me
no's
know.
you want?
Let me know,
How
bro.
many more
If you
no's?
want to do something, if you want to do something to me, because my nigga, I don't follow your shit, because I don't believe in what you believe in, let me know if you want to hurt me so I know where we stand. So if I see you, nigga, I know what it is.
Well, the only hurting you need to do is against those lies and educate yourself
But
more.
I don't
And
feel like they lies, my boy. I feel like what you getting fed with is lies, but I'm not trying to hurt you because you believe in what you
I didn't
believe
say
in.
nothing about why. What is it? You keep
Care
referring
about
to
you.
this
I'm like,
hurting.
cool, that's cool, bro. You believe
That
in what you believe. That's fine. I don't want to hurt you, bro. I want to still be your brother.
nobody said nothing about hurt. You
You
brought that
want to
into
hurt
the equation.
me.
Nobody said nothing about that, bro. Stop having this victim mentality, my man.
Vic, what the fuck, nigga? You out of line, bro. That was the most out of line ass shit to
Mindset,
ever
you
say.
said something about getting hurt, my man. I'm
Vic,
not. I never mentioned nothing about
victim.
that. And
I'm
neither
asking
did you
you,
until
dude,
now.
nigga. If you don't like me because I claim another set, I claim another whatever than you, bro. And I'm telling you, I ain't got no smoke with you, homie. The only reason I got smoke with you is because, nigga, you say you got smoke with me, and it come down from my forefathers. Nigga, if it come down from my forefathers, I'm about that. But if you ain't about that, then, hey, homie, we can lay it to rest and we can get together and fight the one enemy that we know we got. If you want to keep going at it, then, nigga, shit, I ain't about to smoke, homie. I ain't tripping. And that was on some hood shit. I ain't even give you the articulate shit that I can use these big words with, my boy.
All right, well, articulate yourself and get manuscripts you're adhering
Okay, let
to.
me
Articulate
articulate it like
that.
this. What I'm saying is, man, I don't care what religion that you claim. I don't care what religion that you are. To me,
But
you are
that
a
you're
brother
playing
of
the
mine.
European
And
teachings
if
because
you
that's where
saying that you don't like me because I don't believe in what you believe in, and you want to hurt me or harm me or do anything to me because of that, then nigga, I'm with it. But if you saying that, hey, bro, hey, I
you
love
said
you as a brother, but
six
you
or
know,
7 minutes
hey,
already,
this
bro.
my religion, fine, cool. I'm accepting you. You can't accept me.
Seth, please, can we get past this hurting thing? You keep mentioning it. All right, it's you adhere to the European teachings. We Hebrew servants of Yahweh obviously adhere to the Near East ancient teachings. That's what we adhere to. Pre-Edomite teachings,
Man, you think the fucking police
pre-European
gonna ask
teachings,
you, nigga, if you a
and that's
pre-Edomite?
you adhere to Seth. You adhere
Nigga,
to
you think
European.
the fucking police, nigga, gonna ask your ass, nigga, if you was a Hebrew Israelite, nigga, or a fucking Muslim
What
or
you
a
talking?
Christian?
Oh my man, stop with this worldview shit. We're speaking about creation systems, ancient writings. If you want to talk about worldviews and
No,
world
Christian, we need to get
ideologies,
past that.
you know, they
We a different
intertwine with
generation.
belief system
We a different
ideologies.
generation. We a different generation, bro. We grew up around each other.
Well, then
We
start
live
growing
with
up,
each other,
start
bro.
growing up
We fought with
mentally.
each other,
That,
bro. How
that,
we gonna sit
that,
here and play games like we finna go out some ancient bullshit, nigga? That's why I walk my eye, bro, because my eye changed. My eye switched with my eye go with the millennium. My eye go with everything that I'm with now. My eye go with this, bro. I'm not finna fuck over my brother that's oppressed just like me. We got the same enemy. That's stupid. That's not my art. But you want to go against us. But that cool though. I don't mind.
Yeah, that God
I don't mind.
changed
I
them
ain't
to hate.
scared of death. I ain't scared of death because I walk my art. That's why I'm not scared of that. Because I walk my art.
Let's get back to the academia because we've been talking about this herding act and for almost 8-10 minutes. I keep going back to doing what I'm doing over here, but if we're gonna speak on anything else, we can. But let's get past this topic, please.
All right, you're right. Let's go past it then, brother. Let's go past it. And I'm gonna still
He
call you.
said Ma'at. He said Ma'at. So I
Hey,
think he's
Shalom,
an
Shalom, what's up?
Egyptian,
What
without a
up?
doubt.
Shalom. Oh, to you, you want to talk about my aunt Hotep, bro?
Hotep, my G. You know what I'm saying?
Hotep, man. Hotep.
Yeah, I
Shalom,
already
though.
see. That's what I'm talking
Shalom.
about.
Peace.
Follow up, my brother. You see? That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Let's stop playing games, bro. We got the same enemy, bro.
I mean, when it comes to us people of color, yeah, we do. You know, the ones
Just because you
that's
believe in
behind that
something other
shit.
than what I believe in, bro.
Hey,
I don't
Martin.
care what you
Hey,
believe
Martin.
in. You a great man. You take care of your
Martin.
babies. You love your
Hey,
wife.
Martin.
You love your children.
Hold
Nigga,
up,
you
real
work.
quick.
I do the same thing. Why
Hold
should
up,
I be mad
hold
at
up
you
real
about
quick.
what you believe?
Hold up real quick. Hey,
My
Martin.
bad.
Martin,
What
mute
up,
your mic.
baby?
Hey, Martin.
All
Martin,
right.
mute your mic and unmute your mic whenever you want to talk. But just got like a little, noise. Just mute your mic whenever you're not talking, Martin. All right, y'all keep going. My bad.
My nigga King Seth bringing unity amongst the community, man. I see you.
Man, that's just how I feel, my boy. That's just how I feel, bro. I don't, my nigga. I done fought with boys. I done done a lot of things, bro. It ain't that I just know, bro, that we got the same enemy, bro.
Facts.
And it's about,
and if they coming for us, they ain't gonna look at us no different.
It's about time the gorillas, the silverbacks like us, fucking stand up. But they killed all our leaders. They killed all of them.
Yeah.
I don't care what you believe in, bro. Nigga, when they come get us, they ain't gonna ask you, nigga, if you a Hebrew Israelite. They ain't gonna come ask you if you a Muslim. They ain't gonna come ask you if you a Christian or Baptist. And then, you know what they gonna do? Come line us all up.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you on that too, because
Hey,
oh my bad.
Hey, Bantu.
What's up, bro?
The same way, you know what I'm saying, nigga was a disrespectful term, and now it's a term of endearment. That's the same way when these niggas say pant, when these niggas say Afro-Centric. Yeah, we want all of that. You damn right. You better be
right.
Yeah, because you know, real quick, I just want to back up what the brother's saying because it's true. They're not gonna question like, oh, what do you believe in? What doctrine you teach? They don't give a fuck about that because they look at us as niggas. You know what I'm saying? So like, oh, you know what I'm saying? They're not gonna be like, oh, this nigga teach this nigga teach that. No, because at the end of the day, they're gonna round us up and put us in these camps, man. You know what I'm saying? And they got this thing. I'm pretty sure y'all brothers know the Rex 84 and the King Alpha plan. You know what I'm saying? That they've been playing that shit out. They've been playing that shit out. And we're definitely the target because we're definitely a threat because we out there telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? So whatever the truth is, you know what I'm saying? And you know, we bringing out the truth, you know, and these sources, and they see that as a threat. You understand? They see that as a threat. And you know, they're gonna put us in the, you know, they're trying to round us up, like the brother said, you know, and that's been going on. That's been planning out, you know, the King Alpha plan, the Rex 84. You know what I'm saying? That's all leading to martial law. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree. I agree that we definitely are a threat. You know what I'm saying? Even though we might have different ways of thoughts, you know what I'm saying? And everybody's thoughts, they're in some way, they're exposing the fallacies and lies that these motherfuckers been creating, whether it be in the Bible, whether it be in history, whether it be in African history. We definitely a threat because we exposing all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with you 100%.
Hey, just
absolutely.
like I was saying, Keon asked me, You know what I'm saying? Do you hate white people? Hell no, I don't hate nobody. But we not gonna act like human beings are not territorial. I'm for my people. You know what I'm saying? So when George Floyd died, goddamn, we went and marched in Houston, protest in Houston. Goddamn me, it was majority white folks out there. You know what I'm saying, marching for George Floyd. So now we went goddamn the Rainbow Coalition. We with all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? We just gonna we for our people. We're not gonna sit up here and act like everybody else not for their people.
Nigga, we from the South, nigga. We got white people in our family. Stop it. Nigga, we got like that's the gimme, bro. Especially if you from Louisiana and Texas. Especially if you from Louisiana and Texas. You got white people in your family, bro. It's like for real. And then you might got some Mexicans with the new generation. So yeah, man, hey,
You got Puerto Ricans too? No, I'm playing.
Nah, y'all based in really the East Coast. Y'all really New York. You know Puerto
I'm just
Ricans.
joking, bro.
We got some Puerto Ricans though. Don't get me wrong. I got one of your sisters on me. Yeah, I got one. Yeah, I got one from
All
like.
right,
Yeah,
that's what's up. Hey, shit.
I had to get me one. It's gravy. But guess what her daddy told me when I came up to White
Got
Castle.
the Puerto Ricans up north, got the Puerto Ricans down south, got the Mexicans.
Yeah, and watch this. When I came to New York and I met her father told me, he said the only difference between me and you was a boat stop.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely, no doubt.
He said the only difference between me and you is a boat stop.
That's a boat stop. Exactly.
I said,
Yep.
damn, that hit me deep like a motherfucker. I was like, this a Puerto Rican man telling me, like he knew his history.
Yeah, nah, yeah. I've been through my history, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm half Puerto Rican. I'm Puerto Rican and my dad's Colombian. So
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? So I mean, but I've been knew about, you know, the history. Now I
Bro,
mean,
you
we
was a
definitely
goddamn African, nigga.
huh?
You was a damn African. Your food is African. Your culture is African.
Nigga, bro, you ain't gotta tell me the music that we have, nigga.
All that is African. But
Yeah, nigga,
you
salsa.
want to be,
That's
but see,
you got the African drums, bro.
my thing about you though is you want to give it to some people that we don't. That I mean, don't get me wrong. We know these people was real. There was some people called the Hebrew Israelites. There was people called Israelites. I'm not gonna deny them that.
Yeah, well, the Israelites originally were people of color, so that's why I'm in the walk. You understand? Because I do my research. I didn't just follow it because it was like a trend, even though it looked like a trend and the way that it's out there and the way that it's being exposed now, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, with all the agendas and shit. But besides all that though,
As long as it
when I
made you
first,
a better man, that's all I care about.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It made me a better person. It made me a better person, but I still had to learn when I was first coming up because I was misled. You understand?
Keep fucking with me and waving, my nigga. Keep fucking with me and waving. Keep fucking with me and waving. We gonna get you.
What camp was you in?
All right, yeah. So, okay, I'm gonna tell you. You know, I'm not gonna say too long, but originally I came up like in the early 2010s. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I was coming out of high school. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, and I found out about the Israelites, about that we were the 12 tribes. You know, the so-called blacks, Hispanics of Negroid and indigenous descent. When they say the Hispanics, they talking about the ones that descend from the transatlantic slave trade, you know, with the boat stops. They went to Puerto Rico, Cuba, Colombia, Brazil. You understand? And then the indigenous people that was already here. You know what I'm saying? The indigenous people, the Native Americans, the Aboriginal people, copper colored people that was already here. You know what I'm saying? Throughout the Americas, when they say that those are the Hispanics that are the Israelites. You know what I'm saying? And then the Native Americans. So, you know, when I found that out, you know what I'm saying? I was listening to different camps, but the main one that I joined GMS. You know, y'all know about GMS, right?
Man, they got some bad stuff with them with me.
Yeah. Well, you know, the main leader is Tahar. they call him Apostle Elder Tahar, which he goes back to the original school or One West. Y'all know about One West and 125th Street in Harlem, right?
Yeah, we know about them. We know about them.
Yep, exactly. So he come from that school. You know what I'm saying? He come from the original school, and they split. The split happened in '96, and then you had the original House of David. I don't know if you know about that. The original House of David. Y'all know about that?
No, I don't know about them.
Okay, yeah. Well, after this,
I'm gonna put it to you. I'm gonna put it to you like that. The smoke I got with them is, bro, you gonna be taking 12-year-old girls.
yeah,
Soon
I know. Yeah, the rape doctrine. Yeah, I know
hey,
about that.
bro,
Yeah.
I don't condone that. I'm not
Nah,
with it. Out, bruh. That right there,
I don't.
bro.
I don't teach that. I don't teach that though. I don't.
Okay,
I don't believe that no more.
okay. Well, let me
But I
ask you.
never. I say this though. Go
How did you
ahead,
come
bro.
out of that? How did you come out of that doctrine? Did you feel like that part of the doctrine wasn't right, or
Yeah,
did you
yeah.
it
I
was
mean, yeah. I just wanna say one thing at one time at a time. Like, when I was coming up, because I was in New York, so and pretty much, I joined GMS with Tahar. Tahar is the main leader of GMS. You know what I'm saying? So with that, when they was teaching on 34th and 7th, you know what I'm saying? That's I joined them. So I was in GMS for a couple years, from 2011 to like 2016 ish. So and then I ended up being kicked out. I didn't leave. I got kicked out of the organization. But I wanted to leave anyway because, I started seeing certain things, like brothers say,
How
or
you got kicked out?
I know it sounds stupid, but fuck it. I'm gonna tell y'all. All right. So pretty much like when I was listening to when I was in GMS, when I was out there teaching in Manhattan and everything, pretty much there were certain things that I was going through with certain brothers, and and I would speak out, and then I would get in trouble and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And then there was times where I got suspended and stuff like that, and not only that, but also too, like you remember y'all know who Apostle Elder Ricard is in GMS?
GMS. I've heard of them.
Yeah, well, the one with the biker jacket. He put up a jacket and shit. He put up a biker jacket. Do y'all remember?
They know who you talking about. Martin and Bantu know who you talking about.
Yeah, yeah. So anyway, he put up that jacket. So around that time, so I started to realize, like, I started opening my eyes. I'm like, damn, man, like I'm part of this organization. Like, it started off positive, but then I see the favoritism. I see a lot of bickering. I see a lot of, like, they're not practicing what they preaching. You understand? So, but then anyway, so not only that, when I started going through that, I started looking into, like, okay, are they teaching everything correct? Because they say that they have 100% truth. You understand? They say, oh, if you ain't with us, you ain't got 100% truth. You know what I'm saying? Like on some gangbanging shit. Like if you ain't with us, fuck y'all. You know what I mean? So I was misled in that, for a couple years, and but then I started, like, I started growing, I started studying more. And then when I started studying different doctrines, you know what I'm saying? Like, the main one was that rape doctrine, because they say that, that it's lawful to rape,
Hey, just say
like, I
violate.
mean, to great, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I'm sorry, I can't use that term, right? Great, like grape juice, right? So they say great, great, you know what I'm saying, 12-year-old girls, they say that you grape them with a 12, 13-year-old, which, I'm gonna keep it real though. I'm not saying that they actually did that. You know what I'm saying? They didn't actually do that. But the fact that you teaching that, that's still, you know what I'm saying, that's perverted. That's still like you know, it's wrong. It's wrong, man. It's wrong. Especially 12 or 13, bro, they're not fully developed yet. You understand? And then another scripture that they pervert, that they use, because I know, because I was amongst that. They use the flower of the age. But the flower of the age is talking about the final stage of puberty, not when you exactly enter puberty, because when you're dealing with puberty, puberty has stages to it, correct? It has
Now I was gonna say something.
it has stages. It has stages to it.
Of course.
So basically, they try to use the flower of the age, but the thing is, it's not talking about when they 12 or 13, bro. It's not talking about that.
And we
It's
got a
talking about when
Muslim
they
right
fully
here.
develop. And then when they fully develop, that's like 18, 19, 20, right there. You know what I'm saying?
But so,
What about in Islam? What
about
about in Islam? Don't they say that age is a
Well,
girl?
see, I can't speak for Islam, though.
We got somebody that can, and he ready to talk. Look at him.
All right. That's cool. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna speak from the biblical perspective, from the Bible. You know what I'm saying? So with the flower of the age, that's dealing with like 18, 19, 20. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when they actually woman, when they turn into a woman, not when they still a teenager or like that. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, but they use that scripture for that. But then I realized it ain't talking about that. And then there was other things that they were saying that I don't agree with no more. So, so anyway, I ended up being kicked out. I got kicked out because I was wearing pajamas. That's why I was.
Respect.
Yeah, I was.
He's a renegade.
But it was more. But it wasn't just the pajamas though.
You got kicked out for wearing.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. Just because you got kicked out, respect.
Damn.
Nigga, respect.
Yeah, nah, because you know why? Because that one day, you know what I'm saying, I didn't want to be late. So, so I was in Long Island. So you feel me? So, I live in Long Island at the time. So I took the Long Island Railroad. I didn't want to be late for camp. So I had to put on what I had to put on. And then, I went to the camp and then they was giving me a hard time about it. But then they told me, they said, oh, next time. And then one of the elders called me on the phone. And then he started cursing me out. He started getting fresh. And then you know what? I cursed him out. I cursed him out on the phone. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, yeah, you were elder and I looked up to you and you was an apostle, but you ain't gonna disrespect me. You understand? You ain't gonna disrespect me, bro. I'm a grown ass man. Ain't nobody gonna disrespect me.
And let me ask you this.
You understand?
Do you have any affiliation with Guerrilla Hebrew?
No, but I know who he is. He knows who I am. And I remember him when he was in GMS. Originally he was in GMS Seattle. You know what I'm saying? So I remember him. I definitely remember him. You know what I'm saying? And I remember me and him, we chopped it up before. We definitely, I'm definitely familiar, but I'm not affiliated with him though.
Hey, Bantu, you got an echo. That's why I had muted your mic, but you got the flow though.
Now I was just gonna say that during your experience amongst the camps, do you feel like it was like you said that it was a lot of favoritism going on and stuff like that? Do you feel like just based off your experience, was it more like were they trying to teach y'all disciplinary for like as far as like the structure, or were they just doing it like just for favoritism and stuff like that? That was just like for controlling and shit.
Well, I mean, it could be both. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, there's an echo.
Go ahead, you got it.
All right, yeah. So, I mean, like as far as like discipline, like yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like when I first came in, it made me disciplined. Don't get me wrong. It made me disciplined. I was doing certain things. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It made me disciplined on certain things, but at the same time, it was being abused at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like certain brothers or elders, they would abuse their rank. You know what I'm saying? They would abuse their rank too on certain things. Like like there were situations where they knew that they was wrong, but you couldn't say nothing. You know what I mean? Right.
Hey,
You couldn't say nothing. And then if you
right.
did say something, you would get in trouble instead of them, but really it's them that should have gotten in trouble. You understand?
Understood. Hey, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna do a whole interview with you over here on this channel. But Jesse, and I gotta say it, man. Your haircut is fly, man. You look like a new man. Um, can you give us a little bit? Can you convert any of us into Islam, man? I put you on the timer. How you feeling, man? I see you over there eating too, man. So is this the wrong time, or can you convert us to Islam?
Inshallah, I would love to convert everybody into Islam, but it's ultimately Allah who's the decider of y'all's hearts. So real quick, I just want to say, when we talk about who Allah is, we're referring to the creator of the heavens and earth. To Allah belongs the best names. So if you want to call him Yahweh, that's fine, as long as we're with understanding that it's not a human figure that we are worshiping.
Right. That's right.
So ultimately, the Quran is a confirmation of previous scriptures. So if you believe in the Bible, if you believe in the Torah, this is a final revelation that confirms the previous scriptures, and we should ultimately follow it, just for the simple fact that it confirms what we've had before with proof. Prior to me being Muslim, I came from Christianity, and I got real deep into the Bible. I didn't just take the New Testament. I took it from the beginning to the end, and took a holistic view of the Bible. And if you're peeping the Old Testament, something that you'll recognize is that our God is one. There's only one God, and there's nobody worthy of worship except for the creator of the heavens and earth. That's rule number 1 in the 10 commandments. Rule number 2 is thou shalt not make no idol images. And the Quran confirms these things. So Allah is not a new God, but Allah is the God that was in the Bible. And basically we have been given more knowledge.
All right, Martin.
So,
oh, my bad.
Oh, go ahead. No, that's fine. I think that's good enough to start with.
Martin was
All right, I want to start by saying that Jesse's always fronting, yo. He acts like he loves God and he wants to do the right thing by God. But look at him, you see him, he's shaving his face, breaking Leviticus 21:5, breaking Leviticus 19:27, breaking Ezekiel 44:20, breaking Deuteronomy 14:1. I mean, you obviously don't love God enough to call him by his right name. You know what I mean? But yet you want us to convert to Islam, when none of the prophets in the Torah were Arabs. Not even one, not even Ishmael that came from Abraham. He wasn't even a prophet. They didn't even use him for nothing. Not even one book was written about that guy. So all of a sudden you want us to go to Islam.
Jesse, he's saying you shaving your face is going against the Bible, brother. Damn.
No respect for God. And you want us to go to Islam and betray God even more.
Jesse, he gave you the biblical scriptures.
Hey, Martin.
Go ahead, Jesse.
So
Martin.
I believe, like this brother, that it's important for us men to keep our beards. But Allah made me the way He has made me, and really, I don't really grow none of this. So, like, this is all I get. I get my beard and I got my mustache, but that's really all I grow. I don't really get no facial hair on my sides. If Allah, if I could have hair like that on my sides, I would grow it. But Allah didn't make me that way. He made me like this. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I'm thankful for the way he's made me, but you know, I don't really grow hair on the sides of my face like that.
Hey, Martin,
And you know,
can you hear me?
when we
So
look at
basically, you went from
pictures,
the cult of Christianity to the cult of Islam. You went from bad to worse. And you didn't even give Yahweh a try, not
no,
even once, because you know you say, "Oh, you could call him Yahweh." What is a Yahweh? What is that? You know what I mean? It's Yahweh. Yahweh is the name of the God of Israel. And what is Sergio trying to ask me? Sergio, what are you trying to ask me so bad?
Hey, Martin.
Yeah, I hear you. Speak up.
Hey, can you
to
hear me?
Allah belongs the
Can you
best
hear me? Can you
names.
hear me?
Hey, can
Yeah,
mm.
I hear you loud and clear.
Hey, go to hey,
Not
go,
in.
hey, go to Zephaniah 3 and 10. Because we're gonna talk about Ethiopia, bro. Because I already beat up Aim on this shit. Bro. So go to Zephaniah 3:10, and it's gonna say beyond the rivers of
Zephaniah 3
Ethiopia.
and 10, you said?
Yeah, I'm talking. I'm
Okay.
talking to.
Uh,
We can go there too if you want.
yeah, no, I was just asking. But can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Or you wanna get that? My bad.
Nah, you
I'm
can
talking.
speak up, brother.
Yeah, no, I was saying
If you don't mind,
like
I'd
when
like to
you
say
when you're
something.
dealing with the title of the Most High, I mean, look, like the Muslim brother said, you know, Allah, which Allah is in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Like when you go into the word God in the book of Genesis, you got Elohim, but we say Allah Hayyam. You understand? Which is plural. You know what I'm saying? If it's singular is Allah, but plural is Allah Hayyam. You understand? And then when you're dealing with the Most High, you know, Yahweh, which Yahweh or Jehovah goes back to Yahweh. When you look at the Lord in all caps, like for example, when you look at Exodus chapter 3, it says that the Lord is a man of war, and the Lord in all caps is his name. When you look up the word Yahweh is right there. That's his name. Just to bring that out.
Yeah, I would like to add to that. It says Exodus chapter 3, verse 15. Well,
Mm,
I'll
that's
start
the
at
one I
13.
quoted, Khan. Yep.
Yeah, it says Moses said to God, "When I come to the Israelites and say to them, the God of your fathers has sent me to you, and they ask me, what is his name? What should I say to them?" And
Mm-hmm.
God said to Moses, Ahaya, Ashar, Ahaya. He
Yep.
continued, "Yes, you
I
should
am
say
that
to
I
them,
am.
Ahaya has sent me to you." And God said further to Moses, "Thus you shall speak to the Israelites, Yahweh, the
Yep.
God of your fathers, the God of Abraham, the God of Isaac, the God of Jacob, has sent me to
Exactly.
you. This is my name forever." So it said Yahweh.
Right.
Yahweh is his name. All right. I can read it to you all in Hebrew also. So
That's the Hebrew right there.
let me
Yep.
start right here in 15. It says Waya Amar Awad Alahayim. And God said, Allah Masha. And God said to Moses, Kaha Sa Amar Allah Banai Yasharal. Tell the children of Israel, Yahweh Alahai.
Mm.
Yahweh. That's your name. Yahweh. Alahai.
Yahweh.
God.
That's right.
Abathayakam, God of your fathers. Alahai, Abraham, the God of Abraham. Alahai, Yatzak, the God of Isaac. Alahai, Yaquab.
Yakatas.
So that's his
Yaiquab.
name. Yaquab, that's Jacob.
Yep.
So here you see Yahweh is his name forever. Awalam. Awalam means forever. So Yahweh is his name. It's not Allah. You could call him Allah. Yeah, that's fine. You know,
Yeah.
but if you want to get it as personal as you can, where it says call on his name all these times in the Torah, the name is Yahweh. That is the name that you're supposed to call on. Not Jesus, not Elohim, not Allah. It's Yahweh, and that's the name you got to be calling on. Shalom.
So I just want to say real quick that in Islam, we're not really limited to one name. Allah has the best names, and we believe that He has 99 names. Most of these names are descriptions, like the most merciful, the most compassionate. But Allah has 99 names. So to get stuck on one would just be,
I want to speak.
crazy
Can
to
I
me.
speak after the brother, please? The King Self. Let me turn the camera on. I want to speak after the brother.
So, all right, I'm gonna just make it real quick.
It
Like I
seems like you
said,
don't get it.
Allah has
You
99
don't get
names.
it.
To Allah belong the best names. When we were given the scripture, Allah is the one that is like the main name, but there's 99 names to describe our Creator.
Can I talk about that real quick?
We're talking about the God of Israel, and the
Okay.
God of
Okay.
Israel.
Hold on.
Now, I noticed he said
Alhamdulillah. Yes, we're
99,
talking about
but
the
you know
God of
what?
Israel,
I'm not gonna say nothing right
the
now.
God of Israel, the God of Jacob, the God of Ishmael.
Like, can people hear? Can people hear
Yeah,
King
we're
Self?
talking about the same God.
Hey, can you hear?
Hey,
Can you hear?
wait, can
That
you hear?
Apple,
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yahweh.
The
Yeah, we
Ethiopian
hear
Hey,
you,
yeah.
Sam.
that why he go.
Can you hear?
Hey, can you hear
Can
me?
you hear King Self real quick? That's what I got a problem with.
You said what?
Y'all saying somebody got 99 names, and in real life, if a person came to you and told you his name was Jack, 2 months later, same person come to you and say, my name is Joe. 3 weeks later, same person come to you, tell his name is Alan. The next 4 weeks, he come to you and tell his name is Mike. Bro, you gonna believe what he say? Bro, this bro done told you got 99. We got 99 names. He's like, that's what they just said. I didn't say it. They said it. We got 99 names. And you want me to believe
Right.
this, bro?
To describe the Creator.
We got
To describe
one
the
name,
Creator. So
one name forever,
let me go ahead
one name
and give
forever.
some more information along with these 99 names. When God created the Tower of Babel, he ended up separating the people, and then he mixed up the languages. So with everybody having mixed languages, you can't expect for everybody to be calling on the same name of God when God told everybody a different.
Hey, Martin.
You know what I'm saying? Got everybody
That
within a
Yahweh
different
is the
language.
God of the Hebrews. You understand? God of Israel. So if you're not
And let's be clear. There's only one God. There's
serving
not
the God of
multiple
Israel
gods.
correctly, then I'm gonna come see you and I'm gonna tell you you're not serving Yahweh correctly. If you're following that Islam, you're not following Yahweh correctly. If you're shaving your face, you're not following Yahweh correctly. If Yahweh told you, yo, I got one name, you gotta call on my name, and you're not calling on that name, that means you're not even listening to what Yahweh's telling you, bro. So you're not serving Yahweh correctly.
Brother, when you read your scriptures, you be saying Allah and you don't even be recognizing it. You be saying like when you read the scriptures in the language that you be reading it in, you be saying Allah.
You're not understanding. Allahayim is like
Whenever
also power. It means power. You
okay,
understand?
it's the same.
Gods are power.
It's the
Gods are
same.
power. So we don't
It's the
worship
same.
all the
The thing is,
gods.
everything
We
has to
don't
be
worship
done in
all
proper
the gods.
context. That's what you know what I'm
Can y'all hear
saying?
me?
So,
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me?
yeah.
I agree.
So,
I agree.
let's be real. When you get deep into the scripture and you start going into the language that the scripture was given, you're going to be saying Allah. I mean, it is what it is. Allah has the Quran is a confirmation. It's not like I'm not saying that the Bible is wrong. I'm not saying the Torah is wrong. The Quran comes and confirms it. It's the final revelation.
And when he confirmed the revelation, we believe that he gave the correct names. So not only do we believe that he gave us the correct name for him, but we also believe that he gave us the correct name for the prophets, where people are calling the prophets Jacob, and Jacob's real name is Jacob. Or you know, when we talk about John,
Yep.
John's real name is Yahya. When we talk about Jesus,
yeah, and the Hebrew
Jesus'
is
real name is Isa.
Yakanun. And the Hebrew is Yakanun, John.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
ultimately, there's a discrepancy in the names, and we as Muslims believe that Allah has came through with the final revelation and cleared everything up.
Yeah, I mean, look, I mean, like when you're dealing with the action, when you're dealing with that term God, like with a lowercase, you understand, or like when you actually look at the term God, it means power, and that's Elohim or Allah or plural Allah Hayam. You know what I'm saying? Allah Hayam. And then when you're dealing with the Lord in all caps, the actual name would be the Most High, which they would say Yahweh, they would say Jehovah, but Jehovah go back to Yahweh. You know what I'm saying? Or in the modern Hebrew, they say Yahuwah, but in the Paleo Hebrew, in the Lashon Kodash or the Ibar Yah, that would be Yahweh. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to say Allah Yahweh, I've done that before. You know what I'm saying? I say, Allah Yahweh, that's my power. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're dealing with the like the prophet Joel, that name right there
No,
is Yahweh Allah. Yahweh Allah. And that means Yah is my power. You understand? So you could mix that up. You know what I mean? Like Yahweh Allah. Yah is my power. That's what Joel means. You know what I'm saying?
My boy Martin say, my boy Sergio say the name of God is Ixia Beher.
What the hell he got that from? What source is that? What source is that, brother? The hell you talking about? But I'm just saying
Yeah.
because the brother Muslim and then the Hebrew, I'm a Hebrew as well. Like, you know what I'm saying? But if like like Joel's it has Allah and Yahweh right there, but Yah is short for Yahweh. You understand? So Yahweh Allah, that means Yah is my power. You know what I'm saying?
Hey Martin. Hey Martin, the only reason why I muted you because you got a little background noise, but you good. Anytime you want to talk, just unmute your mic. Just got the floor, and then we gonna hear from Sergio how the hell he come up with Ixia Beher. All right, go ahead, Jesse.
Okay. All right. So just to go a little further with this names things, Allah had many names in the Bible. It's just like he said, Elohim, Shad. Please correct me, brothers, on this one. Shaddai.
Alashadja, right? That's the one you talking about?
Yep. Jehovah.
Or Shaddai. Yeah.
Yeah, Shaddai. Jehovah Shalom. Jehovah Rapha. Jehovah Shammah. Jehovah Nisi.
Yeah. Yep.
So like there's about 30 names for Allah in the Bible. There's Abba, there's Elohim, there's Emmanuel. Adonai. But Allah has had multiple names in the Bible. In the Quran, I think there's like 30 in the Bible.
Nah, bro, we gonna stop you right there, brother.
I'm gonna go ahead and finish. So Allah had multiple names in the
let the
Bible.
brother finish and then you make your point, brother.
There was about 30 names that are mentioned in the Bible. As Muslims, we believe that he's given us even more names to the one in addition to what was already given. So whereas the Bible you have like 30, we have 99, and it's really attributes. So a majority of these names are like attributes of the Creator. Like I said before, like the most merciful, the most compassionate, the most high. These are attributes of the Creator. Different ways to recognize them, but in the end, we're still talking about the same one Creator.
Hey, Sergio.
Yo, can you hear me?
Sergio,
Can you hear me?
how the hell did you come up with
Can you hear me?
XZ?
Because that's the that's the Ge'ez name of God. That it's even older. It's even older than Hebrew.
It translates to Lord.
They have that
It,
name.
it translates to Lord of the world. That's what it translates to. Lord of the world comes
It's
from
Lord.
Ethiopia.
Lord. The name's Lord, right?
Do you know what scripture is that though? Like, you know what scripture you talking about, brother?
He said the camera got.
Yeah, can you hear me?
What was that? Wavy.
My boy Martin smoking on a trippy stick. God damn. He said the Kebra Nagas. I think.
I'm not familiar with this
Oh, you
name.
talking about the Kibbernegas? The Kibbernegas, that book?
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm not familiar with
So
this
you
name.
saying in that book, but that's the thing. Like, my thing is with the Kibbernegas. I never read that, but I heard about it. Like, I know about the Kabbalah though. I know about that. You know what I'm saying? I know about the Kabbalah and all that stuff. The Talmud, you know what I mean? Different books, but and I know about the Oath Fate too. But the Kibbernegas, so the thing is, so you saying in the Kibbernegas, that's God's name?
Nah, not even in the Kibber. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the Ethiopian.
Oh, okay, my bad.
The Ethiopian language. Like, I'm talking about like in the Ge'ez, in the Amharic.
So
the word of God will be or God.
Okay, but you're breaking up though. I couldn't really hear you. I can't hear you too much.
You talking fast. You talking fast. Say it again.
Yeah, I'm saying the name of Ethiopia will be that's the Ge'ez, which is older than the Hebrew. That's older than Hebrew, so that would be the father language will be Ge'ez.
Oh, wait, you're breaking up though. I couldn't really hear everything.
He said it's older than the Hebrew. The language
Well, what's
the gas is older than the Hebrew. That's what he just
so?
said.
Yeah.
So, I just want to say real quickly, I'm not familiar with this name that the brother has brought up, but when you say Lord of the Worlds, I know exactly who he's talking about. That's Allah. You know what I'm saying? And we believe that to be a title of the Creator, Lord of the Worlds in English. You know what I'm saying? But if that's what it means in a different language, I totally agree with him because Allah is the Lord of the world.
You talk about Allah, right? You talk Allah just means like God of power, right? So God in the Amharic is Amlak, so it kind of sounds like Allah in a way, but it's Amlak in the Amharic means God. You know what I'm saying in the Amharic language, and
Bruh, every
Allah
name
just means
that y'all
Elohim.
gave y'all God.
Allah just means Allah just means Elohim. It just means like gods, bro. That's all it means. That's really not the name of God. It just means like power. Like in Amharic, you say highly, right, which means power, right? So highly means power in the Amharic. So that's what it means when you say power. That's why people say highly means power.
Plural, bro. Elohim means two. Elohim is not one God. Elohim is two.
Elohim can mean other gods too. Yeah.
No, it's not no can. No, it's not no can. That's what it means.
Yeah, hear me?
Elohim means two.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Allah just means power.
El is a different God of the Babylonian. Y'all playing games. Y'all giving these gods names that's already been here. Like Christians, they worship a God on April something called Easter. That's a whole different Babylonian God.
You talking about Ishtar, right?
No. I have to correct this brother real quick.
We're not man.
About
But anyway, we're going into different things, though. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, stop.
Can I ask a question?
No. Let me finish.
Go ahead, brother.
Every superior name that y'all have gave y'all gods is from God's superior God. Every last one of them. That y'all gave him is a name of an elite God from antiquity. Ain't nothing y'all did is new. Y'all Johnny come lately. We been done that in Africa. We been done it.
Once again, we have to recognize that Allah is the creator of the heavens and earth. There's only one God. You know what I'm saying? It's not no multiple gods. Elohim doesn't recognize as two gods. Elohim means the God of Israel in the Old Testament. So
no, it does not.
God
bro.
is one God, and He has multiple names.
Look it up.
If you want,
David,
Well, when
look
you're
up,
dealing with the
look up
Most
the name
High, the actual
Elohim,
Most
bro.
High, He's above all gods, man.
Look up the name Elohim. And
It
tell me,
means many.
I looked
Yeah,
it up.
yeah, yeah. I know where you're going, bro. I know where you're going with that.
If it's not a
Elohim
dude, bro, I'm
Alahayim. I
going
know where you're
to
going
what
with
the
that.
definition of the word is. Not
That's
what
what I'm
y'all
saying. I
making
know
up.
where you're
I'm
going
going
with
with
it,
the
with the definition in
definition of it.
Genesis chapter 1.
Hold on, I told you. I just
You know
showed
what I'm saying?
you
But
Elohim. Hold on, I just
that's
showed you.
dealing with, you know what that's dealing with? That's
I showed
dealing
you
with
how
the heavenly
Elohim.
realm.
Hey,
That's dealing with the
I showed
heavenly
you how
realm
Elohim. Hey, hold on.
because the Most
Elohim
High
means
has a throne, right? And he
Bro,
has
that's dealing
angels
with
and
Babylon.
demons that he
That's
controls.
dealing with Babylonian pathology, bro.
Hold on.
That's Babylonian
Bro,
Elohim.
listen,
pathology.
listen,
Oh,
listen. Can I
you're
say? I want to ask a question though.
Elohim. You hear me? Yeah. Can you hear me?
It's like breaking up.
Yahweh is a son of God, and he's a storm god.
What do you mean a storm god?
God doesn't have
That's what he
sons.
is.
God doesn't have no
He's the
sons.
son. He's the son of El. All you
The
gotta do is
Most
look
High
it up.
the Most High created not just the thunder; He created everything.
Bruh, Yahweh, the
Exactly.
dude that y'all talking about is our God, is a storm god from the Babylonian pathology, nigga named Yahweh. And he's the son of El, one of his, I think, 32 sons that
L.
he had.
Okay. Well, what do you mean by
And
L?
he's a
L
storm god.
what?
All you gotta
What
do
you
is look
mean?
it up. Look it up right now.
Okay. Listen. I want to ask you a question because you said the word L, right? L from where? Is that a Babylonian god or was that an Egyptian god?
Babylonian god.
A Babylonian god, right? Okay, boom. Okay, we go there. Bang. Bing bang, right there. So you said L from the Babylonian god. So you're saying that Yahweh is from there?
Oh,
Is
I'm
that what you're
saying when y'all
saying,
say
bro?
Elohim, no, what I'm saying is when y'all say Elohim in the New Testament, Elohim is plural. Elohim means
It is plural.
two.
But that's in the Old Testament,
Exactly.
though. That's in the
El,
book of Genesis.
El is a let me finish, bro. El is a god,
Now you good.
and Ohim it means his queen. So it was two people. It was two.
No,
Because it's
brother,
plural.
we reject that. It's plural because it's it's a sign of
Who he
respect.
said gonna make us in the
Let the
image
brother
of us?
answer.
Nigga, when you
Let the
use the
Muslim
word
brother
us,
answer.
nigga, us is mean one. So if I hold on. So if I say I'm finna make my daughter to look like us, that mean I'm finna make look like me, or me and the woman I'm having the baby with. Does that mean us? Does that mean me or her, or just me?
Brother,
Okay, but
this is what we call a royal we. You get what I'm saying? It's
Sounds
a
like to me, sounds like some Sumerian type shit to me. That's what it
no.
sounds
This
like.
is look. Don't be confused. This is a royal we. So when Allah gives His word, or when the Creator of the heavens and earth gives His word, He's given it to a angel or to a human being to say. You get what I'm saying? So it's not like Allah is not the one who's saying these words direct. It's a human being that Allah is using. You get what I'm saying? So what this is called is a royal we, or a majestic we, whereas Allah has declared it and He's given a human permission to say it. So when He gives the human permission to say it, it's we. You know what I'm saying? And it's a royal we.
I ain't no eunuch. I ain't no damn eunuch. I ain't no eunuch.
oh, nah, that ain't my lot to be no eunuch though. I know what that is. Nah, no way.
I ain't no eunuch. I ain't no eunuch, homeboy.
Look up what
You
royal
know
we
that?
means. Look up what the majestic we means.
Now you mean they gave me you mean it coming from a general?
Yo, Jesse,
I mean,
you
there's
think
different
we
type
could
of
talk?
eunuchs. You know, there's
It's
different
the
type of
same
eunuchs,
concept.
right?
It's
When
the
you read
same
it in Matthew
concept.
chapter
It ain't
19
coming from no eunuch.
in the New Testament.
If Allah gives you permission to say His words, it's a royal we.
I ain't give me permission to say shit. I'm just telling the truth.
Well,
All right, check
think
it
like
out.
this: when you read the Bible and you say it out loud, you get what I'm saying, and you are saying, like, you're saying the words of God out loud. He lets you say it in a royal we. He doesn't. It's not like you're not going to.
That ain't work.
You're not going to
That
say
ain't
it from
that
the
ain't
first
work.
person of God. You're going to say it from a royal we standard, and that's where the royal we actually came from.
That ain't work from John Stennett
All right,
Jr.
I want to
That
ask a
ain't work
question though.
for
Can I ask
William
you a
Burry.
question, brother?
That didn't work. That didn't work for Emmett Till. That didn't work for Martin Luther King. That didn't work for Medgar Evers. That didn't work for Bobby Seale. That didn't work for Huey P. Newton. That
Right.
didn't work for people. That didn't work for
Those
them
are
4
not
little girls that
prophets.
got bombed in the church.
Yeah, but you using those
That didn't
people,
work.
like you using those people because they were infiltrated. Those movements that you talking about, they were infiltrated, bro. You know, the
Oh, the
oppressor
little girl. Oh,
infiltrated
the
that.
little 4 little girls. Oh, the 4 little girls that got the church bombed. They was infiltrated. The 4 little girls, the 4 little babies, the 4 little children.
Yeah,
And
they were
then
all infiltrated, brother. But you know, we could talk about that. But what I'm saying, I want to ask you a question, brother. Can I ask you a question, brother?
Everybody hold up.
yeah, go
Everybody
ahead.
hold up.
All
Martin
right,
trying to
my
show
bad.
something. Go ahead, Martin.
All right, so they were giving some false information. It was Sergio. He tried to say that his language was older than Hebrew, but there ain't nothing older than Hebrew according to the Dead Sea Scrolls Book of Jubilees. So it says right here in chapter 12 of the Book of Jubilees, which was found in Qumran, it says, and you know how you're not supposed to add or diminish from the words of the Torah. That's Deuteronomy 4 and 2. And you could see clearly that they took the name of Yahweh and they inserted this H, this Ha, and the Yod right here in exchange for the Lord, Yahweh. So it says, Waya Amar. What happened? It says, and Lord God said, open his mouth and his ears, that he may hear and speak with his mouth, with the language which has been revealed. For it has ceased from the mouth of the children of men from the day of the overthrow of Babel. And I opened his mouth and his ears and his lips, and I began to speak with him in Hebrew, in the language of creation. So here we see that Hebrew is the tongue of creation. So there's nothing older than the tongue of creation. That is the oldest language. According to the Dead Sea Scrolls, that would be the book of Jubilees
Brother,
would be my source.
hey, can you please repeat that verse that you just read?
Yeah, I'll repeat it one more time. It says, and Yahweh God said, open his mouth and his ears, that he may hear and speak with his mouth, with the language which has been revealed. For it has ceased from the mouth of the children of men from the day of the overthrow of Babel. And I opened his mouth and his ears and his lips, and I began to speak with him in Hebrew, in the tongue of creation. And the word for Hebrew that they have is Oberaya. 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 So Oberai would be Hebrew. Oberai.
Very, very beautiful verse, Martin. I just want to point out to anybody who is listening, basically God puts his words in his prophet's mouth. And this is the reason why we have the majestic we, or the plural, the royal plural, or the royal we, because basically God is speaking through a man, and the man cannot speak from the first person of God, so he's given a royal we instead.
Does your God create evil?
Our God created everything.
So he created evil.
So your God created
Yes,
evil, correct?
our God created
I have a
everything.
scripture. Can I bring out a
Think
scripture?
like this.
Everything,
Like everything is
let me finish,
everything
bro. I didn't even
is
finish. See,
our God created.
see, bro. Stop trying to
There's
anticipate.
nothing
I want to bring.
outside of our God's creation.
Stop it, bro. Stop it. Stop it, bro. Let me finish saying what I'm saying. So if your God created it, then everything that's happening to him came from him. Why the fuck I'm gonna worship somebody that's gonna make evil come to me just cause?
That's
Stupid.
a test. That's a
Something
test for
wrong
you.
with you?
You get what I'm
Are you
saying?
retarded?
Allah created the devil,
Stop it, man. I
and
don't play
he
female
he
games.
turned around and told us
I
from
don't
the
play
beginning
female
that the devil was going to be trying to
games,
get
my
us
boy.
with every chance
Nah,
he
bro.
gets
I don't play
during
female
the
games.
story of Adam and Eve.
But he
If you
sent the
decide
devil
to if you decide to follow
he the
the
one that
devil
sent the devil for
after
you.
you've been given the warning, that's on you.
He sent the devil for you, right? He sent the devil for you. The devil can't do nothing that God don't want him to do, right? He can't. The devil
That is
can't do
correct.
nothing that God don't want him to do. So anything that you doing, God want him to do. He's the one sending them to you. Stupid. How dumb can you be? If I send a nigga to rob you niggas every fucking week, you niggas still gonna want to pay me regardless? Are you dumb?
Brother, life is a test.
Which one on you?
Life
Dumb
is
or
a
stupid?
test,
Yeah,
and a part of the test is navigating how to deal with the devil.
And this
Now,
is
our
for
Creator
God
told us
that
from the
I'm supposed to
beginning.
worship.
Our Creator told us
If
from
you
the
don't-
beginning that the devil would be trying
I'm
to
supposed to worship
get in
his
between
God.
us and him.
Man, stop.
If he's giving you
If
the
you
multiple
understand what
warnings, you would
Man,
be a
you niggas
fool
sound
to follow the
ridiculous.
do
devil
what you're
after he's
supposed
giving
to
you the
do,
warning.
you're punished.
Man, you niggas sound ridiculous as fuck. Get the fuck out of here, man. Stop playing.
All right, so I want to ask a question.
Good guy. They don't
What
listen.
language was the Kibernegaz written in? That's my first question. I don't know
Who you?
because somebody pulled out that the Most High's name is that name, and then the Kibernegaz in that language. Does anybody know what language it is?
Which one? Elohim or El? Or which one?
No, Elohim. That's Hebrew. I know that.
No, Elohim.
But I'm saying I'm
Elohim is
talking about
not
the
Hebrew.
Kibernegaz because somebody made that statement earlier
Oh,
saying that whatever name it was, I forgot what it was, but it was on the comment board. But they said in the Kibernegaz it was written in that language, and that's the language. So I don't. So I'm asking, what language was the Kibernegaz written in originally?
That's that Ethiopian shit. And yo, that's like lessons outside of the Torah.
Well,
He's trying to distract.
technically,
Trying to distract.
it is the name for the guy used in Etho-Semitic languages, including Aramaic. No, I'm sorry, Amharic, something like
He
that.
shouldn't even mention
Which
God
official
above
language of
people.
Ethiopia?
So it's like an Ethiopian language.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
All right, y'all boys Muslims now?
Who Muslim?
Nice.
Who Muslim?
Yo, you would have to be fucking stupid to become a Muslim and shit. No, none of our forefathers were Muslims, and none of the books in the Torah point to
Well, I'm
Arabs
a
or
Hebrew.
Israel.
Abraham was a Muslim. Abraham submitted his will to God. Jesus was a Muslim. He
No,
submitted his
Abraham
will
Matter
was
to
of fact,
God.
if
not.
you look up the word Muslim, it
Abraham was
means
a
to
Hebrew.
submit, right?
Right.
Abraham was a
So
Right.
first
To
anytime
Hebrew.
submit to,
anytime you see
but
a
you know what?
prophet
But
saying he
who submitted to the
he's
Most
basically
High?
saying he was Muslim.
It was the Hebrews. Feel me?
Yeah, so you're supposed to be a Hebrew. You fucking up, bro.
Nah. Allah has
I
sent
mean,
his
I'm just,
final
I'm just,
revelation.
I'm just, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just building, bro. You feel me?
Allah has sent his final
You
revelation,
got, you got
towards
to
the
be in
followers.
captivity. That's all I'm saying.
During
Now
the
we're in
time of
captivity.
Jesus, when Jesus
You got the
came,
opportunity.
we were supposed to be followers of Jesus. When the Prophet Muhammad came with the final revelation, we're supposed to be the followers of the final prophet. You know,
Yo,
you can't get caught up on who's giving the message. You need to take heed to what the message is saying.
So why was Muhammad chosen?
Why was Muhammad chosen? I can't answer that. But
Okay.
ultimately, he was
Muhammad
chosen
wasn't
and he was spoken of in the Bible. So it's not like
Okay,
you
hold
know,
on.
this is something new. when in the beginning in Genesis, when Abraham was talking about how his descendants were going to come, he said, you know, it was declared that the descendants of Isaac would have prophethood. And then in the same verse, right after, he said that he would give the descendants of Ishmael a nation.
Right.
And we as Muslim believers believe that this one nation is Islam. You know what I'm saying? And it was spoken of in the Bible. You know, all the prophets would be through Ishmael, and then, or not Ishmael, excuse me, Isaac. So all the prophets have been through the lineage of Isaac. And then he said that you know, to Ishmael he would give a nation. And the Quran comes and confirms that you know, we as Muslims are the best nation. So, you know, there's many prophecies of the Prophet Muhammad. You want to look into the Dead Sea Scrolls, Isaiah 42. You know, I mean, he's been told of. There's stories in the book of Jesus where in John 16, where, you know, it talks about the coming of the Comforter. You know what I'm saying? And we as Muslims believe that Prophet Muhammad is that Comforter. Basically, if you're really a believer, in the scripture you have, then you would be a follower of the Prophet Muhammad, because your books have basically been saying, you know, it spoke of his coming, and like I said, you know, this Quran is not about the Prophet Muhammad. The Quran is about the previous stories. So when we talk about the story of Noah, Abraham, Jesus, if you believe in these stories, we got proof behind them now. You know what I'm saying? Like
Jesse,
at first,
yo, Jesse,
you know, people were going by
what do you
faith.
think they would do to you? Jesse, what would they do to you if you came
Shalom, brothers.
around the time of like King David, right? And you said, "Yo, my God is Allah." What do you think my people, the Hebrews, would do to you if you came over there talking about another God other than Yahweh? What would they do to you?
Brother, you be saying Allah in your scriptures. I'm pretty sure that David was saying Allah when we talk about Jesus, and when they declared him to be on the cross. That brother was calling out to Allah. So I mean, once again, I think what we Muslims believe is that Allah is the most correct. You know, how do I say? Somewhere the names have gotten lost in translation. You call the prophets David. David is not his name. You know what I'm saying? His name is Dawood. Or you
Right.
call you call
Yeah, like
Joseph. His name ain't Joseph. His name is Yusuf. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you calling on Moses. His name ain't Moses. His name is Musa. So with that being said, like, y'all are over here standing on wrong names. You know what I'm saying? You're standing on wrong names, and you're like, oh, look what we got, and you're calling out the wrong names, and everybody knows they're the wrong names, and yet we got something that declares the correct names. You know what I'm saying? The Quran is a confirmation, but it's also a correction. So it corrects the Bible. It corrects the Torah where it needs to. I mean, you know, it's the final revelation. It hasn't been touched. It's not. We have 114 chapters in every single Quran. Something that you know must be declared is when we talk about the Bible, you can't say that same thing. There's a bunch of different variations with a different number of books. And then in Jeremiah 8:8, Jeremiah 8:8 declares that the Torah was altered. So I mean,
if I destroy the New Testament, the Quran falls flat on its.
Jeremiah 8:8.
Yeah, I think I know what that scripture is talking about. Yeah.
And I hope that you would go when I say this Jeremiah 8:8, I want y'all to look into that. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a bunch of different versions, And when you look into the Jewish, I want to say it's the Jewish. Hold on, it's the Jewish something Bible. It literally says that the Adonai's Torah has been altered.
Right. Adonai or Adonai, yeah, that's Lord. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
it
That's
says
what Lord
Adonai's
means.
Torah has been
Yeah.
altered, like straight up. It like you know.
Nah, I got the Dead Sea Scrolls. Been in the cave.
That's
Nobody
the
altered it.
lowercase Lord, but when you look at the uppercase Lord, you know, like I said in the proper context, because he's dealing with the names, the proper context of the Lord is Yahweh. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah, but all right, Jeremiah 8, I think I'm familiar with that scripture, but you know what I'm saying. But I'm definitely gonna look back into that. You know what I mean?
I'm about to pull it up.
But
Yeah,
the
pull
Dead
that
Sea
up now.
Scrolls were
Yeah,
in
pull it
the
up.
cave.
Pull it up.
Go ahead, Martin. Martin trying to say something.
I said the Dead Sea Scrolls were in a cave, so you know they couldn't alter it. It's not like it's older than the Masoretic.
All right, so now I'm about to share my screen. Okay, brothers, can y'all see this? Can y'all see it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I have all these verses. All these verses basically say the same thing. Okay, but I have one that is highlighted. You get what I'm saying? Because look, to best understand the Bible, you have to understand the different versions. So right now, I have one of the versions highlighted, and I would like for somebody else to read it if someone doesn't mind.
You talking about Jeremiah? Is that Jeremiah chapter 8 right there?
Yeah, all these verses right here are Jeremiah 8:8, but I have one that's highlighted.
That's different versions, though. That's
Yeah,
different
they're all different
translations.
versions, but exactly.
Yeah.
But I have one highlighted, and I would like for someone to read the highlighted version that I got.
I'll read it for you, bro.
All right,
I got you. All right, this is Jeremiah. Let me stop. I'm playing. Nah. I already know, man. I remember them days, man. But anyway, this is
It's your boy.
this is yes. All right, this is Jeremiah chapter 8, verse 8. This is a CJB version. That's what it says.
Yep.
But all right, it says, "How can you say we are wise?" Aku, what the hell? What did I say? No, I'm trying to read. Oh, okay, my
Adonai's
bad.
Torah.
I gotta zoom in. We are Idana's Torah is with us. When in fact, the lying pen of the scribes has turned it into falsehood. Is that a question mark?
Somebody
Or is that a statement?
That's in the
Look,
Bible.
is that a question mark at the end?
The Bible
is because let me reread
yeah,
it.
let me read it again. Let me read it again. Hold on. This is a CJB version. All right, bet. All right, this is Jeremiah 8:8 in a CJB version. This ain't the KJV, which you know I read other versions too, but this ain't KJV. If you know, whatever. But this is CJB. How can you say we are wise? Idonis Torah is with us. When in fact the lying pen of the scribes had turned it into falsehood. The next verse. You say we are wise because we have the teachings and the laws of the Lord, which the Lord is Yahweh. But I say your teachers have turned my words into lies. Oh, wait, that's the other version. Oh, okay. It's all.
These are all saying the exact same thing. They're just different versions.
I
But
see.
the point that I wanted to get across is the CJB version literally says Adonai's Torah, because these brothers still follow the Torah. And it says, how can you say we are wise? Adonai's Torah is with us, when in fact the lying pen of the scribes have turned it into a falsehood. Look,
Yeah, nah, that's
go to another version. Go to another version.
he's lying. Look, I got the heat
How do you
right
say
here.
we are wise and the law of the Lord is with us? Lo,
Jesse, hold on,
certainly
Jesse.
in vain
Hold on,
made he the pen of the
Jesse, hold on,
scribes.
Jesse, hold on. Let's let Martin respond.
Yeah, Jesse, you're always lying. You always try to cap. You try to give people false information right here. It says to the law of Yahweh. How can you say we are wise and we possess the instruction of Yahweh? Assuredly, for naught has the pen labored, for naught the scribes. The wise shall be put to shame, shall be dismayed in court. They reject the word of Yahweh, so their wisdom amounts to nothing. So you see, Jesse rejects the Torah. He wants you to go, to some Johnny come lately
Brother,
religion
those verses are talking about you. Because you're the follower of the Torah, right?
Everything that you said.
Brother, this brother just
I
read
mean,
it in
look,
his own
the
scripture.
Torah changed my life, though. I'm gonna say that though. I'm gonna tell you right now, the Torah changed my life.
I keep the Torah. You don't keep the Torah. I
Brother,
keep the Torah.
did you just read? Did you just
I
hear
got
what
my
you read?
My
Go ahead and read that,
sword. You don't got your sword,
brother.
bro.
Go ahead and
Because you're
reread
not
that.
serving Yahweh correctly.
See
You're
that
not
look.
serving Yahweh.
You don't want to reread that. He's not going to want to
You're
reread
not.
that, guys.
Oh, I'll read it in Hebrew for you. You want me
No,
to
no.
read
We
it
need to
in
hear it
Hebrew?
in English because none of us speak
I'll read
Hebrew.
it in Hebrew. But I didn't see the lying pen of the
You can
scribe.
translate it.
That's what I was.
Brother, it did say you clearly said lion pen of the scribes.
Lying pen of the scribes. That was what I was looking for when I was reading, and I did not read that.
Read
Because
it
you got a
again.
bad
Read it
translation.
again.
You got
Read
a
it again.
bad translation. You got a bad translation. You got an
Read it again.
agenda. Because you want people to go to your phony religion and
Read it
bypass
again.
the
Read it again,
real
Martin.
Torah, to bypass the Torah, what you should be following. It tells you the name of Yahweh over 6,000 times in the Torah. Over 6,000 times. The name of Yahweh
That's the Lord in
is
all caps.
stated
Like
in
every
the Torah.
context that you see in the
Martin,
Bible, when
read
it
that
says the
verse
Lord
again.
in all caps, that's
Jeremiah 8:8.
Yahweh
We
right
want to
there.
hear it from your book.
1,000 times. That's all I gotta say.
He's not going to read it
6,000
again,
times.
guys.
You're not getting it, dog, because even the name of Yahweh is right there. It's right there. It says it's biting you in the face. Here, let me flip the camera so I can read it to you. Because it's right
Jeremiah 8:8.
there.
We're listening.
That's Jeremiah 8:8. You see? And that right there is the name of Yahweh right
That's the
before. So
Assyrian
it says
script.
Yahweh, Ka,
No,
Yaka,
brother, read it in English.
Ayaka, Sa Amarao, Ka
Mm.
Ma Amayam,
Is that Jeremiah chapter 8, brother?
Alakaya. Yeah, that's Jeremiah chapter 8.
Yeah, but he ain't
Con, all
going to read
right.
it in English.
Watawara. That's the Torah, bro. Watawara Yahweh. The Torah of Yahweh. The Torah of Yahweh. So it's cutting you right there. The verse that you told me to pull up is talking about the Torah of Yahweh. What I've been getting you to read, what I've been trying to get you to serve
He
Yahweh
admitted it, y'all.
correctly.
You heard him. That verse is talking about the Torah of Yahweh. Now I'm going to read my verse again because he don't want to read it in English. How can you say we are wise? Adonai's Torah is with us, when in fact the lying pen of the scribes has turned it into falsehood. Here's another one. Here's another one so we can better understand. How can you say we are wise and we have the written law of the Lord and learn the language and the teachings? The truth is, the lying pen of the scribes have made the law a falsehood, a mere code of ceremonial observance.
Is this the Old Testament or New Testament?
That is the AMPC. But
Is
this
the
is
Old
all Jeremiah 8:8.
That's the Old Testament. The book of Jeremiah is in which would be considered in not the Torah, but in the book of Tanakh, in the Tanakh, which is the prophets.
God damn, Martin. All right, I'm gonna let Martin.
And you see, it says, how can you say we're
Tanakh is the
wise?
prophets.
That's the Torah of Yahweh. Assuredly, for nothing the pen has scribed, for nothing the pen has labored, for nothing the scribes. The wise shall be put to shame. So there's like nothing, everything that he's saying is going against what it really says in the Torah. You know,
No,
and he's
brother.
trying to get you to read the Quran. He's trying to get you to the Quran.
Share
But
my
you know
screen again,
what?
Sean. Because look
If
how many
I
translations we got.
destroy the New Testament, the Quran falls on its face because that's like their great prophet, right? So if I destroy the New Testament, he don't got no Quran.
Martin,
But you can't do
you
that to
got
the
some things I'm
Torah.
dealing with right now. Share
You
my screen again,
can't
Sean.
do that to the Torah. The Torah is the truth, yo. You
Well, I
just
mean,
fronting.
well, talking about the New
You're not
Testament.
taking
I
the
mean,
house.
when you look up the word,
You
can I
just
say
not
something about
taking
the
your
New Testament?
Jeremiah what is it? 31:31 is the new covenant. Where you're gonna have the law in your heart, in your mind, and in your
Jeremiah
body.
chapter 30.
Not just body, not just circumcised. Your
Hey
mind, you're
Martin,
gonna have
hey
the
Martin,
Torah
hey
in
Martin, hey Martin, hey Martin,
that's
hey Martin, hey Martin.
what's
I
up, sir?
didn't want to have to do that, brother, like that, guys. You know, I love
Yes,
Martin,
sir.
and I still love the Torah, but the truth is the truth. And we just
You
read
saw how
like
I
5 different translations that said that lion pens have turned your book into falsehood.
I
not
just
even one. Not even one. I read it in English and Hebrew and we didn't see nothing like that.
Martin Big Brother is back, so just, you might want to relax. Angel is back.
Sergio,
I
you gotta
wanted
get
I wanted to say something about the New
I want to hear
Testament, but
Angel
you know
read
what? I'm gonna be quiet.
Jeremiah 8:8.
I wanted to say something
Shalom.
about the New Testament, but I'll be
Shalom.
quiet though, bro, because he wants Angel. I'm bad.
I'm sorry, Martin. I'm sorry, brother.
What's going on, Shalom? Bro? I mean, Angel, you gonna speak, right?
Angel, you there?
Chance to
Them boys tore up right
yeah.
now, Sean.
Can you hear me?
Angel,
Can I make a point about the New Testament though?
go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say, I mean, when you're dealing with the New Testament, which is, which is during the time of the Roman Empire, I mean, when you read the book of Daniel, chapter 7, it speaks about the four beasts, you know what I'm saying? So, but the third is the Greeks and the fourth is dealing with Rome, right? So, but anyway, I'm just bringing that point to the point about the New Testament during the Roman Empire. I mean, when you're dealing with the New Testament, when you look up the word testament in the Greek, I forgot the Greek term, but the definition is covenant. So when you say the New Testament, they really talking about the new covenant. You know what I'm saying? Which the brother mentioned that in Jeremiah chapter 30, man.
All right, Martin, you there? All right. Words of Ogun. How you feel about all this?
I ain't want to have to do the brothers like that, man. You know,
You was really aggressive, just.
well, man, hey, the truth has to be said. You know what I'm saying? And when it's in our own scripture, you know what I'm saying? Like it's one thing where you got people being like, "Hey, man, I'm trying to tell you the scripture's been altered." It's another thing when your book tells you that the scripture's been altered.
Right. So now Martin, Angel, and everybody else on the panel, Jesse,
Right.
Shaw, it's time to learn Islam. We got a birthday Islam. Just converted all of us.
So are you Islamic too, brother?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Nah, I'm about to have to learn. I'm about to have to learn that shit just like you. I'm about to have to learn that shit just like you, man. I'm about to have to pray on my damn head. Damn.
But you know what? You gotta learn the Hebrew too, brother.
What'd you say?
I say you gotta learn the Hebrew too. You learn the Hebrew, the Aramaic, the Syrian Hebrew, the Arabic. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get your Bible and the Quran, brother.
Oh, goddamn, man. We gotta learn all them goddamn languages to talk to God?
Yeah. Hell yeah. But the
Oh, hell
original is the Hebrew, bro. Yahweh, you know what I'm saying? Yahweh Akkad, you heard?
Hey, nah, man. God better come talk to me in my Negro tongue. He better come talk to me in my nigga language.
The nigga language, be like, yo, nigga, wake up.
Right. You feel me?
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's right.
Hey, my boy Sergio said somebody know what he's talking about? I think that's the Kebra Nagas. That ain't no Bible scripture. Martin. Martin. Hey, I think Martin went to go take a blunt break.
Brother, that was some heavy information we put on Martin right there, man. That brother read it in his own book.
Damn, Martin, did he knock you out? Let me meet you, Mike, Martin.
Nah, my grandpa's old man, he let the cat come into the crib. So I got a little cat problem trying to get rid of this.
Can you read this comment, Martin? What Sergio you talking about?
Nah, what's the comment say? What's the comment?
Read the comment, Sergio. I mean, read the comment for me, Martin.
I can't see it.
Can you see it?
I got, in order to see the comments, I gotta get off. Hold on, this is.
Hey, man, take it easy, man. Look like you eating some cotton candy. You take it easy, huh?
I mean, some strawberry ice cream, bro. That shit look good. It's got Oreo cookies in it too, bro.
Hey,
Oreo ice cream. Shit.
Jesse say he beat you so bad. Jesse say he beat you so bad you had to go get a treat.
Yeah, that nigga eating. That nigga got the money.
I read it in Hebrew, and I didn't see it. So he's making it up. He got a bad English translation. That's why I said you gotta learn Hebrew. That way you don't get a faulty translation like that.
Hey, Jesse, I think your mic.
Yeah, we all know that brother had to eat some ice cream. You know, ice cream is good for depression. You know what I'm saying? When you have a hard time and you know the day beats you down, ice cream is a good treat to you know rise the spirits.
I was coming through real hard.
Martin, them verses ain't changing, brother. Jeremiah 8:8 is going to be Jeremiah 8:8 forever.
Hey man, I can't pray 5 times a day. You know what I'm saying? I probably could do a couple days.
I pray any chance I get, I pray. I always pray to the Lord. You know why? Because we living in some crazy times, man. You know what I'm saying? We living in the last days. I mean, we really living in the last days, like it says in the Bible and the scriptures. So I always pray to the Lord. I know there's a creator. I know there's an intelligent design up there that's looking out. You understand? You know? And I have faith in the Most High. I only fear the Most High and not nobody else. You understand? You know, so no, and the scriptures tell you in the New Testament, pray without ceasing. So, you know, I pray. You know, it could be 5 times a day. It could be 10 times, it could be 1 time, it could be 1 time, but long as you pray and understand that the creator is there, you know what I'm saying? That's the attention is what counts. You understand?
Allahu Akbar.
Allah Akbar.
Allah Akbar, Allah Hayyam, the Most High Yahweh Akkad.
All right, here go Angel. So Angel here to catch Martin's back fade. Jesse don't go nowhere. Angel, you there?
Yeah, Shalom, Sean, Shalom to panel. Excuse that. That seems to be
Jesse is standing on the Muhammad to Matthew, Genesis to Revelations, and the Muhammad kitchen book. So if you got a problem with that, he already just beat up Martin. So you come in here and you act right, all right? You sit down in your seat, you make sure you about to become another Muslim. Now Martin got about to become a Muslim. He over there eating strawberry ice cream. So Angel, I need you to act right, all right?
your guests are always acting right. You know that, Sean. So Shalom. All right, Jesse's still peddling the Muhammad Quran absurdity. The Hadith. All right. Well, obviously, Van Martin already beat him up. I caught a couple of things while I was busy over here in reference of obviously there is no Muhammad Quran references because the Muhammad Quran also adheres to the Matthew to Revelation book. If you take the Matthew to Revelation nonsense book away from the Muhammad Quran absurdity peddlers, there goes one of their absurd prophets. There was not one Arab prophet, not one Ishmaelite prophet, not one Ishmaelite descendant, prophet, speaker, king in Israel or Judah. So, I appreciate Jesse imagining that the Matthew to Revelation book, Muhammad Quran absurdity, was part of Yahweh's laws, statutes, and commandments. But as Ben Martin already whopped them up the head, there's none of them Ishmaelites are a prophet, a king, or a scribe in Yahweh's laws, statutes, and commandments. Appreciate you, Jesse. You got me in Jesse. You just make it difficult to have a dialogue with when you just continue on something that's outside of the Torah. But the dialogue is very simple. Van Martin already beat him up, Sean. There's no Ishmaelite prophets, speakers, kings, princes that took their position as a king in Yahweh, law, statutes, and commandments of the northern kingdom, the southern kingdom, or the assigned kingdom together. So, Jesse, appreciate you for peddling the Matthew to Revelation Bible Foolishness book along with the Muhammad Quran absurdity. But please sit down. Don't attempt to teach anybody anything with your Matthew to Revelation book absurdity nonsense and the Muhammad Quran disgusting foolishness.
All right, Jesse, you there?
Yeah.
You want to read the scripture again?
Yeah, go ahead and pull it up. Because this is where we're going to start. So who am I talking to?
It's gonna say Ishmaelite prophet, Ishmaelite
Angel.
king.
Is this Angel I'm talking to?
Oh yeah, Shalom, Jesse. Yes.
All right, brother. We have a verse that's highlighted on the screen, and we would like you to read it.
And it's I can't see it. I'll be honest.
This is Jeremiah 8:8.
And it says Muhammad prophet, Ishmaelite prophet,
No.
king.
First, this is talking about the Torah, brother.
Yeah, I know the Torah. The Torah is filled with.
This is the Torah. This is the Torah. Dead Sea Scroll.
Can you please read the highlighted version we got? It's on the screen.
No, you read. This is yours. You do your own work, man. Ain't nobody gonna read for you.
This is your book, brother. This
Just
is
read
your
it.
book.
Read it. We want to hear
Jeremiah 8:8.
We're going to hear Ishmaelite prophet, Ishmaelite scribe, Ishmaelite king here. Come on, read it. That's what it's going to say there.
This is Jeremiah 8:8.
Hold on real quick, Angel. Jesse, go on read it.
This is Jeremiah 8:8 from the Old Testament. It says, "How can you say we are wise? Adonai's Torah is with us."
when in fact the lying pen of the scribes has turned it into falsehood. Can you read that, Angel?
Read
So why
what?
you over here talking bad about the New Testament? Your book is altered too.
It's not. It, obviously, you don't know how to read because
Brother, we
if you
got many
go,
translations on the screen. Why don't you pick one and
you
read it
don't know
for
how
us?
you don't know how to read. It doesn't say Ishmaelite prophet. It doesn't say Ishmaelite king. So obviously, if you read the Torah, it doesn't say Ishmaelite king, Ishmaelite prophet. That's
You
what you're
see, he
having a
ain't even trying to
discussion.
hear that, Sean.
We
He
know,
ain't, he
we
ain't even
know,
read
we
what we had on the
understand,
screen.
no,
He's
we
still talking about
understand.
Ishmaelites.
Okay, if you're gonna mute out, you can mute out. But if you're gonna attempt to speak when the next person is speaking, go to your romper room with that. So very simple. It doesn't say Ishmaelite king there. It doesn't say Ishmaelite prophet, Ishmaelite scribe. It doesn't say Ishmaelite is the one speaking for Yahweh. So what is your point in reference of the Muhammad Quran absurdity and the Matthew to Revelation nonsense? See, so don't attempt to go to the Torah and imagine that the Muhammad Quran absurdity or the Matthew to Revelation book nonsense has something to do with Yahweh's Torah. Period. See how simple that was? Now, if you want to,
Jesse, he basically saying, Jesse, stick to your own book. Worry about your book only.
Hey, can I say something too?
Go
because
ahead, bro.
obviously, if he goes to say there's an Ishmaelite anything, or if there's a Matthew to Revelation book nonsense character anything, then he knows he can go to the very first writings. You don't need different translations there, buddy. That's how come, early in the show, I didn't even get a chance to to correct Jose Vega, the other Matthew to Revelation ship propelling person, in reference of no, we don't go to the lexicons, then to Strong's Concordance. He mentioned that the Akkad's all about lexicons, and they go, no, I mentioned it earlier. The Strong's, obviously, whoever studies from it, reads from it, knows it translated from the KGB. The KGB is translated from the Leningrad Aleppo nonsense peddlers, who they nowadays call the Jewish people, the Kabbalah, Talmud, Mishnah, Midrash nonsense peddlers. So that's where the Matthew to Revelation book gets translated from by them people. So that's how come Seth earlier said, is it the Yiddish or is it the Paleo? And Jose's uneducated self, to be politically correct against his Matthew to Revelation ship propelling self, was obviously corrected by Seth. Secondly, that's why he was like told, yo, he corrected you. This guy, and Seth went in and said, yeah, that's right, because you're using, and then that's when Vega went in and, started yelling the usual nonsense, uh, you know, imagining a Strong's is going to correct our lexicon. Stupid. So anyway, Jesse, bro, appreciate you imagining the Matthew to Revelation ship book. Muhammad Quran absurdity has something to do with Yahweh's Torah. Now, if you want to go and do an actual study on Jeremiah 8 and 8, you grab all the references to it, the earliest texts, the latest texts, the first texts of it, and then you do a study on it if you're interested. But if you want to go and put your belief system ideologies against Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments according to the scribes who mislead people, my man, bring your shit. But if not, sit back, don't talk anything, and we understand you want to peddle your Matthew to Revelation ship propellers from the Hamites, but sit down. Van Norton already beat you up already with showing you there's no Ishmaelite anything in the Torah.
This is called Jesse a Hamite.
No,
Right,
he's peddling a Hamite Matthew to Revelation book.
My bad.
So let's be clear, guys. I'm Muslim. You know what I'm saying? When I come to the Bible, I'm coming into y'all's book. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. I still believe in the Bible. I still believe in the Torah. I believe the whole of it is from our Lord. But our Lord has sent a final revelation that I took heed to. So, when you talk about Matthew and Revelations, brother, that's, I believe in that, but my book is the Quran. Now, let me go ahead and you ain't want to deal with Jeremiah 8:8. I had Jeremiah 8:8 on the screen, and I have different translations All these translations on the screen are Jeremiah 8:8. Let's read one of them real quick. It says, "You say we are wise because we have the teachings and laws of the Lord. But I say that your teachers have turned my words into lies." Here's another one. "How do you say we are wise and the law of Jehovah is with us? Behold, certainly a lying pen of the scribes hath made it falsehood." So, there's many versions that are saying the same thing. The one that my favorite one, where it says the Torah direct, what I'm saying, is the CJB version. It says, "How can you say we are wise? Adonai's Torah is with us, when in fact the lying pen of the scribes have turned it into falsehood." This is actually the CJB version is a Jewish book. So, what I'm saying, like the Jews have acknowledged that Adonai's Torah has been altered, but the brothers who are on this thing won't. Now, let me get on this brother about the Isaac and Ishmael thing. So hold on real quick. Now I got on the screen. Can y'all see that? All right. So this is Genesis 17:19. This is the covenant with Isaac. God said, "No, but Sarah, your wife shall bear you a son, and you shall call his name Isaac. I will establish my covenant with him as an everlasting covenant for his offspring after him." Here's another translation. "But God said, no, but your wife Sarah will bear you a son, and you shall name him Isaac, and I will establish my covenant with him as an everlasting covenant for his descendants after him." So we know that Isaac was going to get the covenant of prophethood. Right after that, we get the covenant of Ishmael. So right now I got Genesis 17:20 on the screen. It says, "As for Ishmael, I have heard you. Behold, I have blessed him and will make him fruitful and multiply him greatly. He shall father 12 princes, and I will make him into a great nation." You read that? I'm going to read another translation. "And as for Ishmael, I have heard you. I will surely bless him. I will make him fruitful, will greatly increase his numbers. He will be the father of 12 rulers, and I will make him into a great nation." Now I gotta show you how that comes together. So that's your verses right there, straight from Genesis, Old Testament, giving prophecy about Ishmael. Now let's see how that prophecy has been fulfilled. So now I have the Quran on the screen, my book.
Oh, by the way, I too. I read the Quran. I read the Bible, the Torah, which is the first 5 books, and prophets, the whole Bible. But I also have a Quran as well.
Let me see. Okay, all right.
Let us know when you're done giving your entire presentation, Jesse. Just let us know the moment you're done, because we're going to go right back to the very root of it again. Since you want to take all this time to make this presentation, we're gonna this whole thing is going to go down in less than 10 seconds. Just watch it. No matter how long you take to present it. That's the most ridiculous part. Any academic knowing that someone that's going to attempt to use the Matthew to Revelation book, the Muhammad Quran studies, to go against the Torah, they academically know they already failed because they're coming with a different ideology. So please present your ideology, no matter what it is, and then we're going to go back to just you stand on the Quran, and we're going to put the Torah against the Quran. You keep the Quran, the Hadith. Don't use the Torah. You're going to have to use just, obviously, your Quran and the Matthew to Revelation book. Are you good with that? Are you okay with that? Because we're going to use Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments against the Matthew to Revelation shit book you adhere to and the Muhammad Quran shit book you adhere to. Now we're gonna be straightforward because, bro, you want to still babble? Yo, I talked to you like a year and a half ago or 2 years ago, right? And we went through this a year and a half ago, and we went through the studies, and you went through the same thing of Jeremiah 8 and 8. You know how I know that? Because I talked to Muslim dudes over 20 years ago. I don't know how old you are, but Muslims used to say that same shit, and they'd come around with their 5% of Matthew to Revelation shit book mentality too. So I've spoken to these people. So just academically speaking, please don't attempt to bore us, because obviously the stance is, are you going to stand on the Muhammad Quran and the Matthew to Revelation ship book? The ideologies, just say yes or no, because if it's a yes, we can go right now.
Brother,
Right now.
I
Stand
stand
on
up
it.
on my book and I
No, no,
stand up
no.
on yours.
No, no, no. Don't touch the Quran, because the
No,
Quran.
no, I'm touching everything. I believe
No,
in it
no.
all. The whole
No,
of it
no.
is from my
Don't touch
Lord.
the Torah.
So,
but don't touch the Quran to the Torah, because
oh no, I
Yahweh
got to.
has nothing to
Hey, brother,
do
you
with
gotta
the.
shut up so I can teach.
No, you've been. All right, so go ahead. So make your whole presentation. After you're done, it's going to be just right on. It's just going to be Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments, ideologies, belief systems, the narrative and context against the Muhammad Quran ship book and the Matthew to Revelation ship book you had here to. Period. No matter what you say here, that's what it's going to come down to. The creation story of Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments. That has nothing to do with the Muhammad Quran ship book. The ideologies of the ship book against Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments. That's it.
Okay.
Because this is ridiculous. I'm over here thinking that you honestly did some kind of studying, but you
Oh
just a
yeah,
Baptist
I'm studied
Matthew
up.
to Revelation book peddling.
I'm
Nah, you
on your
study.
book
You're
and
saying
mine.
the same thing. You're saying the same thing that people academically just get mollywopped on. Go do the study on Jeremiah 8 and 8. Who doesn't know that freaking the Hebrew servants of Yahweh did the same shit as the other nations? Them dumbasses. Yeah, who doesn't know that about our ancestors? This is what's so academically stupid. You're having a discussion that's something that's already established, that we know. The one thing
So
that we
you
know,
admit
that
that your people altered the Torah. You admit that.
there's nothing altered in the Torah. What's altered is the way they were doing the Torah, the way they were speaking it with their oral shit. Like you fucking
Brother, it
Muhammad.
says the lying scribes. It doesn't say the
Yes,
lying speakers. It said scribes. Scribes are
exactly,
writers.
exactly. They're writing according to their, which has nothing. You don't see none of their shit here in the Torah. None of it, right?
That's
So in other
Jeremiah
words,
8:8.
yeah, but exactly, there's nothing in here that goes against the narrative and context of Yahweh being the one and living God, that He created everything, doesn't have some son or some daughter creature that coexisted that helped Him to do anything. That's the Matthew to Revelation ship book. All right. Now the
Brother,
Muhammad Quran ship book
can you
adheres
let me
to
finish?
Matthew to Revelation. Go ahead, my man. Go ahead. Go ahead, kid.
Okay. So now I have to start over with the Bible verse because it connects. You know what I'm saying? We have to put the Bible next to the Quran, and we're talking Old Testament because these brothers live in the Old Testament. So this is Genesis 17:20. As for Ishmael, I have heard you. Behold, I have blessed him and will make him fruitful and multiply him greatly. He shall father 12 princes, and I will make him into a great nation. So in the Old Testament, it says that he will make the descendants of Ishmael into a great nation. So now let me go to the Quran. Hold on. Hold on. All right. So now we got to go to the Quran. Okay. We'll start with this one. You are the best nation produced as an example for mankind. You enjoin what is right and forbid what is wrong, and believe in Allah. If only the people of the scripture had believed, it would have been better for them. Among them are believers, but most of them are defiantly disobedient. So the point that I want you to catch on to is you are the best nation. In the Old Testament, in the Genesis part, it said, we will make the descendants of Ishmael into a nation. The Quran confirms that is true. You get what I'm saying? So here your book has laid out a prophecy, and my book confirms your prophecy by saying that we are the best nation. You get what I'm saying? Are you keeping up with me? If that's not enough for you, I got another verse. All right. I'm sharing my screen. Thus, we have appointed you a middle nation, that ye may be witness against mankind, and that the messenger may be witness against you. And we appointed the Qibla, which is ye formerly observed, only that we might know him who followeth the messenger from him who turneth on his heels. In truth, it was hard test save those whom Allah guided, but it was not Allah's purpose that your faith should be in vain, for Allah is full of pity and merciful toward mankind. So this verse declares us to be a middle nation, another confirmation of your scripture. You get what I'm saying? We over here talked about that verse of Ishmael in Genesis, where God said that he was going to promise to make Ishmael a nation. Now, I just showed you two verses from the Quran that declared that we are the middle nation and we are the best nation. So with that being said, my book confirms your book, and yeah, like my book is a confirmation. Your prophecies are confirmed through my book.
Right. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Not one thing of what you uttered is written in the Torah. Not one utterance of what you just said about the nation of Ishmael being the chosen nation, better or middle nation in the Torah. Not a single Hebrew letter is written in the Torah of that ignorance you just uttered. As a matter of fact, academically, any academic, Muslim, Christian, atheist, Buddhist, and I have their books here, they will attest that Ishmael is nowhere near anything but just a son of Abraham, who's a wild donkey. That's it. That's what he's called in the Torah, a wild donkey, a wild ass of a man, a wild ass of a man. That's what the Torah calls Ishmael. So all this shit this guy's been babbling is not in the Torah at all. Not a Hebrew word of it. Not one Hebrew letter of what he just uttered. This is why I said how. Sean, thank you. I appreciate you having patience for us who are
About to
frustrated.
get up out of here.
You know, frustrated speaking to
I got his scripture on the screen right now.
So not one thing. You see, this guy acts like he never read that Elias's sons were evil and taking shit. They were priests. If he kept reading in Jeremiah 8, instead of just like any other Muslim I talked to from over 20 something years ago with their Matthew to Revelation bitch book babbling too, I'd look at them like, yo, you peddling the Matthew to Revelation bitch book. Don't you motherfuckers just believe in the Muhammad Quran, motherfucker? No. You know the Matthew to Revelation book character also gotta be attested too. I used to hear them fucking dumbass Hamites babble that dumb shit that you do today. 20 something years ago. 20 something years ago, you wild ass of a donkey dumbass person. Nowhere in the Torah does it say anything what you just uttered, man. Nothing.
I got it on the screen.
Yeah, I know. No, nothing of what
This
you
is
just
Genesis
uttered.
17:20.
It doesn't say nothing about Ishmael being a middleman. What are you talking about? The word
It
middle is
says
not
he'll
in
make him
Hebrew.
into a great nation.
Yeah. Don't you see them motherfuckers got oil and whatever the fuck else, and all these motherfuckers go over there to take vacations and sell their women over there? Fucking dummy,
Brother,
wild
the
ass.
Quran says
Don't
we
brother
are the
me. Don't
best
brother me.
nation.
You're not my brother. You're not a Hebrew servant of Yahweh. You're not a brother. So anyway,
The Quran says we are the best
very
nation.
simple.
Your book says
Who
that he would make us into a
that
great nation.
nobody? Yeah, I know. The Torah says Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments say Ishmael's a donkey. He's a dumbass. Thank you. Appreciate you, dumbass.
Hey, Jesse,
Brother,
he
your
said
book says
that
we're
brother.
blessed.
Yeah,
Hey, Jesse,
your book says
how to Hebrew.
nothing. Your book says nothing according to the Torah because the Torah doesn't co-sign nothing it says.
I got the verses
Thank
on the
you.
screen. Goofy.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't say. Yeah, I know.
Why don't you read
It
that
doesn't
for
say
us?
nothing.
Why don't you read
I
that
don't need
for us?
to read it. Read it.
I've
Does
read
it
it,
say? Does
but
it say middle?
you're
Does
not
it say
taking heed
middle?
to your
Does it
scripture.
say middle? Does it say middle?
Hey,
It says
Jesse,
great
he say,
nation.
don't call me, Jesse, he say, don't call me brother. You're not a Hebrew.
Look, fuck him. Okay,
It does
fuck
it say
him. All right.
middle?
This
Well,
brother just got a major
hey,
ass whooping right now.
good academic comeback. Good academic comeback. He obviously never studied that Elias's sons did evil. They were priests. That's what it says in Jeremiah. See how
Hey,
stupid this
this
guy is?
brother
See how
this brother
ignorant?
talks bad about the Bible and the Torah.
Look,
Fuck him.
look.
This brother ain't
Exactly.
like he ain't shit.
Defend him. He can't academically defend them. None of the dumbass narratives. He wants to just fling names. Go fling monkey shit in your eye.
I got the scriptures on the screen, homie. And
Yep.
as for Ishmael,
The word middle ain't
I
there.
have heard
The word
you.
middle ain't there. The word
I
middle
will
ain't
surely
there.
bless him.
The word middle ain't there. Dummy, it's not even there in English. Never mind in Hebrew. Fucking babbling fool.
Hey, whenever you want to talk, Martin, unmute your mic. Go ahead, Jesse.
So, of course, I have to read Genesis 17:20 again. And as for Ishmael, I have heard you. I will surely bless him. I will make him fruitful and greatly increase his numbers. He will be the father of 12 rulers, and I will make him into a great nation. So the point, you need like the way you talk about Ishmael is crazy because the Bible says that he will bless Ishmael. You know what I'm saying? And this brother is going against that.
Says the Torah, not Bible. The dumbass term Bible only
Brother,
to Matthew.
Genesis, okay? Genesis is in your Torah, stupid.
The Torah,
It's in your Genesis is in your
it
Torah, goofy.
Bible. It said Bible, idiot.
Because it's the same. The Old Testament, the Torah is nothing but the Old Testament, you goofy.
Torah. No, there's no the word Old and Testament.
The Torah
is
the Old Testament, you goofy. Y'all read from the same scripture.
Relationship book telling person ain't nothing about Old or Testament attributed
You
to
read from the same scripture, goofy. Genesis is Genesis from the Old Testament or to the Torah.
Torah. She's called the Torah. The Torah, not Old Testament. Uneducated person.
You goofy swine. The Torah and the Old Testament are the same. Y'all read from the same scripture. You goofball.
That. There's no such thing as an Old Testament. She's called the Torah. That's why there's a Hebrew and Aramaic definition for Torah, not Old Testament. Fucking idiot.
Either way it goes. Either way it goes.
There's no Hebrew and Aramaic or fucking Akkadian fucking definition for Old Testament. There's no Semitic definition for Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments.
Everybody knows the old. Everybody knows what Old Testament is.
Idiot.
And Genesis is Old Testament.
Uneducated people say it correctly. 100% academically correctly. Uneducated people call it Yahweh's Torah, the Old Testament. Say it correctly and proud, my man. Loud and proud. Uneducated motherfuckers say it.
All right.
So anyway, now that you learn that Ishmael's a wild donkey ass of a man by Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments, Hebrew and Aramaic, written in
brother,
500
your Torah has
BC.
been altered.
Yeah.
Your Torah has been altered, and your scripture says so.
The Torah says exactly what she says. There were priests and dummies who went against it, and it's written about. And it's written about. That's why we know about it. That's why we know about it, idiot. That's how we know Elias's sons went against Yahweh's word. Who the fuck doesn't know that? When you read Jeremiah 8, that's the whole context of it. Okay. That they went against the word. They wanted to do their own scribing against Yahweh's word. Obviously, none of that is in Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments. That's the narrative. That's why when you do a commentary studies or dissertation studies on Jeremiah 8, why don't you look up some fucking PhDs that did it instead of your babbling dumbass?
Look, I got a translation on the screen I want you to read.
Nobody cares about what you're putting up. Go look at a commentary by even a Muslim PhD. I would recommend
brother.
one.
We got the
And they're gonna
translation that
tell
says your Torah is altered.
it
Straight
says
up.
exactly what it says. The priest and who read the rest
The
of Jeremiah
scribes and
8.
teachers have turned it into falsehood.
From prophets to priests. In other words, it's already written about in the Torah. That's why Jeremiah also writes about it, that they're marked. Shut up, bro. Just shut up, bro. You don't even read the Torah. Go home and bump your head on a pillow or something,
Brother,
my
I
man.
read the Torah more than you do.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead
don't
and read
read nothing.
Jeremiah 8:8.
You didn't even know that. You
Go
didn't
ahead and
even
read
know that.
Jeremiah 8:8 for us.
Jeremiah 8 reads, no Ishmaelite middleman, no Ishmaelite king, no Ishmaelite prophet, no Ishmaelite scribe. That's what Jeremiah 8 reads.
You're a
Thank you.
non-believer. The brother doesn't even
Yeah,
believe in his own book.
yeah, appreciate you.
It was his book that declared that Ishmael would be blessed and that he would have a nation. And he's
Stuttering
the one
Sam,
going
calm
against
down.
it.
Calm down, Stuttering Sam.
This brother
Calm
goes
down,
against his
Stuttering
own
Sam.
book.
Uh,
He's not a real believer.
In the Torah, we know that there were priests and prophets and scribes who went against the Torah. That's why they were killed. Some of them Hebrews that Elijah killed. What do you think? They were Hebrews, you idiot. Shut up, bro. You don't even fucking know the Torah. You go read and study something else, you fucking babbling, fucking Muhammad, fucking Matthew to Revelation, ship propelling moron.
How
Fucking
can
over
you
here
say
babbling
we are
about Jeremiah.
wise?
Hey, not even fucking knowing the
Brother,
whole
look at
book
the
of Jeremiah
screen.
is about. Shut the fuck up already,
Look at
man.
the screen, brother.
Boring ass Matthew to Revelation ship book pelling person. Fuck your Matthew to Revelation ship book pelling. Fuck your Muhammad Quran ship book pelling and your fucking Hadith pelling, you fucking idiots with your common error dumbass shit.
Now I'm gonna say this, Sean, because to be real, now I didn't hit this brother with
Shit.
I didn't hit this
Shit. You ain't
brother
hit
with
nothing.
Torah
You
verses.
ain't hit nothing. Yeah, the Torah says exactly what it says in
I hit
Jeremiah
him with
8.
Torah
That's
verses.
why
I still got the
that's why
Torah
they
on
even
the
got
screen
killed.
right now.
Yo, you don't even know. Huh? You don't even know. Go read. Dummy, go read. Go read.
You need
The
to read.
Hebrews
I
went
got
and
it on the
slaughtered.
screen right now. Why don't you read that for us?
Exactly. That's why they were killed. You don't read the Torah? They went and killed even Hebrews that went against the Torah. You idiot.
Brother,
Who
these
are they?
verses
Some
say
of them
that
were
y'all
scribes.
altered y'all's
A
scripture.
fool. A fool. A fool. Some of the people that were killed were Levites. What do you think? They weren't scribes? Why don't you go read the Torah? Some Levites were killed in the Torah because they went against the Torah. Why don't you go read the Torah? Fucking Matthew to Revelation ship propelling fucking uneducated person.
This brother's a goofball, Sean.
Hey,
Yo, uneducated Matthew to Revelation ship propelling person
Brother,
Jesse or
hey,
Muhammad ship
I'm the one who
propelling
brought the
person. All
verses.
right. Hey,
You ain't
Matthew to
bring nothing.
Revelation. Yeah, exactly. We went right to the Torah real quick. Who doesn't know that Eli's sons went against the Torah? Who doesn't know that Benaiah had to go and put a spear through a fucking somebody? Huh? Who doesn't know any of that? Who doesn't know that Korah's rebellion? Who doesn't know any about that? You fucking that's what that's all about. Shut
Brother,
the
we're
fuck
talking about the
up,
Torah being
brother.
altered. We're talking about the
You're
lion
not my
pens of the
brother.
scribes altering your
You're
Torah.
not a brother.
Let's
You're
be
not a
clear.
brother. You're a dirtbag. You're an idiot. You're an uneducated person.
Jesse, he say stop calling him brother. You're not a Hebrew. Let me say this. Sergio says, let Angel know if you want to debate or the Ethiopian Jewish tribe of Judah or Hamites. So, Angel, Sergio is calling you out.
Yeah, as long as you just tell them to bring the ancient manuscripts, the ancient Hebrew and Aramaic manuscripts, and we'll see what's up.
I just
All right,
slapped
so
this
now
brother
that
around with
Jesse
verses. He ain't
understands,
come with nothing.
now that Jesse understands that Jeremiah 8 is about all the Hebrew servants of Yahweh who went against Yahweh, including priests to prophets to scribes. That's what's written. That's why some of them were marked. When you realize Jeremiah, what happened? And in Ezekiel, and what happened? But since you don't read none
He
of that,
admitted it.
since you don't
You
read
heard
that they
him.
went and
He
killed
admitted the
them,
lion
then you went
scribes.
and yeah, I know they went and killed the lion scribes. That's why it's written in the Torah. That's why it's written. They went and killed them. You don't know
Yeah,
about
but
the
it
ones
doesn't
getting.
change the fact that your book is still altered.
No, they went to alter Yahweh's Torah by saying, "Oh no, you got to go and do this for Yahweh to hear you, and you got to do this for Yahweh to hear you." That's why it's written in the Torah. Oh, thank you, Jesse, uneducated Matthew to Revelation shit book, Muhammad shit book telling person, not
He
knowing
admits it.
anything.
He admits
Yeah,
it.
it's a mix for you.
He
It's a
admits
mix
that
for you.
they altered his books. He knows,
Uh,
and he's
they
sticking with
got
it.
killed. The ones who went to alter it. The ones who went to alter it.
Yeah,
They
but it
got
doesn't
killed.
change the fact
They,
that your book has still been
they,
altered.
they
It doesn't
went to
change the fact that it's
alter
been
it.
altered.
It's never been
And
altered because
that
it's
was
only
back in the
about
times of Jeremiah.
It's only about Yahweh. Nothing about your Muhammad Quran shit book, the Matthew to Revelation shit book you had here too. None of those two shit books. Nothing. You see how it is? Look, you're over here talking about Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments, and you're getting fire roasted. And you're attempting to talk and talk and talk, but the Muhammad Quran shit book,
My book confirms your book, homie. You're over here looking. We're over here wondering where's the nation of Ishmael according to
yeah,
Genesis.
the wild ass according to the Torah, the wild donkey ass of a man according to the Torah. Appreciate you, Jesse, wild donkey ass peddling person. Appreciate you, kid.
I'll kick your ass anytime,
Yo,
homie.
bro, you would get so mollywopped academically, you wouldn't
Brother,
even know
you
where to
just
look.
got Molly
You would
Wop
that
academically. I just hit you
that's
with
just
verses from your book
you
and my
didn't
book.
do any. It doesn't say nothing about Ishmael middleman because you don't even know the Hebrew or Aramaic word for middle and man. You don't even know those two words. Okay, you don't even they're not even there in the English. They're not even there in any language. So they're
Hey,
only
brother,
there.
your
Jesse,
book said that
excuse me.
Ishmael was
Don't
going to be a
interrupt.
great
Don't
nation.
interrupt. Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt.
Your book said that
Be,
that Ishmael was going to be a great nation, and the Quran says that we are the greatest nation. So my book has confirmed your
see,
book, and you're just a
that's
non-believer.
no a great nation. A see, you don't
Yeah,
even know
and the
how to
Quran
put it
says
in
we're the
a.
greatest.
It's many. That no. So in other words, obviously Yahweh's Torah puts the Muhammad Quran ship book to shame because the nation of Israel is Yahweh's nation of choice, the greatest nation. That's it. The nation of Israel, not no nation of Ishmael. So if you want to put the nation of the Ishmaelites against the nation of Israel, do you want to have that debate? Do you want to have that debate?
Yes,
Yes or
because y'all are
no?
wrongdoers.
Oh, so yes, it's a yes. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Allah has
When,
sent
no, no,
the
when,
children of
please,
Israel
no more
messengers
talking from
over
you.
a course of
No,
time, and
please,
y'all
please,
killed them. Y'all
even you
killed
little,
your
I don't mind
messengers.
debating. Look, I don't even mind debating you little laymen. I don't mind debating you little laymen. So, layman, when are you available?
Brother, I've been kicking your ass all night. Ain't nothing changed. I'm here to kick your ass, brother. I'm available right
Obviously,
now to hit you up with any verse that you want to pull up, but you ain't got no
okay,
verses.
okay. Now go to your creation story in your Quran, please.
Brother, you pull up your
Go to your,
verses. I already
no,
pulled
we'll
up all
put it,
my
no,
verses.
that's it. We're at war. We're at war. So,
You pull it up.
Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments.
Brother, I pulled up
Against
my own
Muhammad
Look, I
verses. You
got got
pull
it
up
right
your own
here.
verses.
So come on,
I got it.
go and put up the Muhammad Quran right now. Put up its
I put
Hey, you there, Martin?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, we're gonna set up the show with Jesse and Angel. I appreciate y'all boys for tapping in. Appreciate y'all boys for stepping up to the plate. Sergio called both of y'all out. Sergio had a bad connection or something. I appreciate y'all
Yes,
boys. We're about to get up out of here. Hotep,
Shalom,
Shalom.
Yahweh bless. Shalom, Yahweh bless.
Already.
Appreciate you, Sean.
All right.